wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Wow.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You don't have to quote yourself.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
Hello, this is Mole Man in the morning. Good Mole Man to you.
the wizard! Beware
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Who do you think you're fooling? Yeah, right, sure. I guess the sky is falling. Hey, we've heard it all before.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
Yo, I'm here. Sorry, I had to get some. I ran and grabbed a little bit of water. I just realized I was out. I didn't even have time to fill it up. I was running late. Good to see you, chat. Yo, good to see you. Good to see you. How's it going, chat?
Water? Yeah. You mean like in the toilet?
Exactly, some toilet water. Good old toilet water. Yep, I don't look as homeless right now, though I probably could use a shower.
He is drenched in sweat.
Looking young tonight, old man. All right, a little conflicting on that statement there. Like, you know what? I appreciate the love. Good to see you, chat. Good to see you. Early stream, we're 26 hours late. Okay, I wasn't here yesterday.
Dunk has
True.
become so late that he has to postpone Wednesday streams instead of Tuesday.
I wasn't here yesterday. Had to take care of some family stuff, and I figured I would use the day since I had no energy yesterday. There was like because I had to do stuff during the day. I didn't get to sleep at my normal time. Because you guys know me, I'm a degenerate. I'm sleeping during the day, awake at night, but I had to do family stuff, and that usually involves being awake during the daytime. Did some of that stuff, and then
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
and then I used the time that I would have normally streamed. I was programming. Basically, it was just solo doing some good old vibe coding for like I don't know, like
See this guy right now. He is drenched.
probably like 7 hours, and then I went and laid down, and then when I woke up, I did another 7 hours. So my brain's a little fried, but yeah, weird. Yeah, I was doing some programming. Me and ChatGPT were broing out. Good job, Dunk. Thank you, Indoor Cat. Thank you. 7 hours of Dota 2 and 7 hours of streaming. It was not Dota 2. Yeah, but I got like, I don't know, about like 14 hours in of coding. Solo grinding. Congrats on the Dota games the other day. You did well. You guys know my Dota games are publicly, you can see them publicly, right? You'll be able to see if I was on playing. I was not. Did you say solo or solar? Actually, I didn't get any programming in with Solar. Our schedules were kind of the opposite. I think whenever I was programming, he was just off doing other stuff and then sleeping. And then whenever I was asleep, he was probably awake kind of stuff. So I haven't talked to him. I haven't done any Discord calls with him for about a day or two. But hopefully after stream today, I'll be able to poke him and get some more stuff done. Second account. All right, there could be an alt account. Why might an alt account hide from you guys? Come on now. Deposits? Okay, let's do this. You're on your Smurf. I don't have a Smurf. He was not playing Dota. I saw him online on my Steam list. There you go. Thank you, Darsgar. He's vouching for me. I was online, but not on Dota 2. 14 hours of additional work for Solar. Okay, yeah, there's probably... probably got a couple bugs programmed for him to have fun trying to fix. That part is probably true. Hey Solar, I cooked up some bugs for you. He's like, no, god damn it. Let me check this.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Okay, Mr. 5 streams per week. Oh, come on. How long has it been since I missed a stream? It's been like 3 weeks or something. I think. 2 weeks? No.
Kind of wacky time-wasting nonsense.
Yesterday? All right, Cabby, besides yesterday, it had been like 3 weeks. I'm pretty sure. Listen, last time we played Noita, I did like an 11-hour stream. You know, that should count as a 2. That's a 2 day. How do you and Solar work together? What platform do you use to connect both of your code? So, smart, good programmers, this is what Solar tells me, smart, good programmers would use Unity, but then you use Git to connect your guys' work so you can push updates to each other. Me, being a little noob, I set it up with a little paid system that Unity has called Plastic. I think it's named Plastic. They've literally, in the time that we've been working on DunkBot 2.0, they've actually changed their what do you call it, like where you're sharing code with each other, whatever that, they've changed that system 3 times.
You really gotta hand it to blind prostitutes.
What? What the fuck? Tossings, get your ass in bed. Get your ass in bed. Hey, new guy, what's up, man? Oh man, it's gonna be a hard name to read. Oh, call you Scon. Scon, thanks for stopping by the live stream. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Okay, deposits are about to come on. They're almost ready. But basically, Unity has changed their way to work, collaboration stuff. Yeah, they've changed like 3 times. I know at one point it was called Plastic. I'm not sure if it still is, but that's the one that we use. Whatever's Unity's current collaboration tools. But yeah, those actually cost. You can set it up for free through Git, but I was just a little noob and I was trying to set stuff up fast and you know, me dumb. So Solar all the time complains about it though. He's like, we should be using Git. And I'm just like, yeah, we'll get it one of these days. We'll get it set up. He's like, I'll do it later. Even he's like, we got so much to do. Fuck it, I'll do it later.
It is true about 11 hours stream. He failed to mention it was 11 hours because he wasted first 3 on yapping about nothing.
We were playing TI. We were doing some TI. Plastic gave me such a headache. Yeah, it definitely is annoying. Yeah. It's just, Git is all about the initial setup. Since I'm like a noob programmer, I just follow tutorials and stuff. I gotta obviously I look up a YouTube tutorial, get it all set up. But once you have it set up, I think you're like, boom, you're good to go, right? You're cruising. Plastic, on the other hand, they have server issues, they have jank shit, and then when Unity switches services to another one, then you have to, it's a pain in the ass. The initial setup is Git in it. No, that is not the initial setup. It's not. Come on, it's not all that. There's a lot of stuff you gotta do. Yes, it is. No, it is not. You have to set shit up. It literally is. It is not. I tried. I watched a tutorial and I tried. I fucked it up. And I was like, you know what? We're going with Plastic. Dunk is probably using the GitHub Windows GUI or some shit.
I really wish you guys could
Maybe.
see this guy right now. He
It's
is
been a while.
drenched in sweat.
I do this for a job. I have made over 600 commits this year. I'm saying you have to. I'm telling you guys, if it was that easy, think about this. Solar's a good programmer, right? I'm a shit programmer. He would have set it up if it was that easy. It's just like, it's work. It's like it's a whole other pain in the ass. It's not that easy. It's not. He needs to teach you. He will. He will. Listen, we've been locked in, damn it. What did you do to the project that it isn't that easy? I just remember trying to set it up before and I was like, fuck, it's not working. And then with Plastic, I just was like, it works.
I guess the sky is falling.
Give the guy a break, he's texting. Oh, shut your mouth. Get ready for the first shop of the day. It's coming up in just a moment. Everybody deposit sweat if you need it for the shop.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Move this here.
I really wish you guys could see this guy
Surely
right
you'll
now. He
learn
is
about it after a few more years of DunkPod 2.0 development. Surely. Good night. Unfortunately, I'm asleep. Coffee Father. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Appreciate the lurkage on the 10K sweat. Go get some rest, dude. Go get some rest. We are moving towards the end of the week, at least. This is my Thursday night stream, right? Hold up, because I missed yesterday. It throws me off. I have no concept of time. My Thursday night stream going into Friday, which means, hey, the weekend's almost here. The weekend's coming up quick. Hell yeah. Chat's always in a better mood on the weekends, yeah. Marfoy, you must be trolling if you're thinking I'm clicking that link. You gotta be trolling. Or on drugs. It actually is nothing really. To use the basics. Shit, I don't know, man. I don't know. All I know is I tried to do it before and I fucked it up. This was like a couple years ago. Oh, speaking of which, Mind's Eye. Sorry I haven't gotten back to you. He asked me a question about something regarding 7 streaks, and I remember putting some thought into it, thinking about, how would I like to go about something like what he was talking about, which would be just using 7 streaks for almost like, I guess, maybe liquidating them, if that's the right term. But not everybody's. I mean, like, you'd have the option, but I'm thinking on how I'd want to do it, or yeah, I don't know. Point is, Mind's Eye, I saw your question a while back, days ago, and I just haven't really thought of a good response, I guess, but I have been thinking about it while coding on DunkBot 2. I'm multitasking here, you guys. I'm multitasking.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Did you fail to do it, or did you just ruin your repo? Because that's not the same problem. I don't know what happened. I just know I was trying to set it up and I wasn't working. So then I was like, how easy is the paid one?
While ChatGPT is generating responses.
I've never ChatGPT a response to you guys. Listen, I have integrity, okay? Okay, maybe every once in a while your responses you sent to me, I may have pasted in ChatGPT and said, what the hell does this mean? What are some of these words? He uses programmer lingo sometimes. I don't know what's happening. But no, I don't. I always write my response. It's handwritten, baby. Oh, you're talking about, wait, he doesn't get what I meant. You talking about whenever it's doing the little thinking thing? User seems angry.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Grunko, thanks for the 8-monther, man. Man, this month has flown by. Haven't been able to catch any streams because of my new job and having to work mornings.
What the heck are you doing?
What?
You're not doing here.
Shut your mouth. I actually have a day off where I'm insanely tired, so I shall lurk for a little while. I'm trying to catch the VODs whenever I can. Aw, appreciate you, Grunko. I hope they're not working you too hard, man. I hope that if you are working hard, I hope it's a job that's rewarding. Let's put it that way. Is that Dreadrid? What the fuck, Dread? Fucking good old Dreadrid. How's it going, man? I hope you're doing well. Hope the fam is doing well. Hope life's treating you well. Like, it's been a minute since we got to chill with some Dread. I still haven't, Woe, because I have to look through your logs, because you literally are like trying to say, hey, I want to move this for this for this, and I'm like, I don't know with Woe. He got some sketchy ass shit. Luckily we have chat logs, so I could actually look into it, but I just haven't got around to it. Was that a legendary 10-second sound redeem? Dread's old school, man. I have Friday and Monday off for a mini vacation. Hell yeah, Dread. I know you, Dread. I can already sense it. You got the stream loaded up on your 8th monitor, and you have Arc Raiders on your main monitor, and you're about to jump in right now. Am I right, Dreadrin? Am I right? Do I know you? Come on, Dread. Prove me right. Make me look like a genius. Make me look like a genius. I literally force bought twice. I was actually about to download Arc Raiders. That's still almost right? I should get partial credit, teacher. All right, I want half credit for that. He's downloading it. It's close enough. I figured you'd have already been into it, honestly. He's an FPS gamer. Figured he would be in that. Well, it's a third person, I guess. He's a third person shooter. Maybe he isn't. Maybe he's like me. I'm not really a big third person shooter kind of guy. 8 monitors is for quacks. I have 4, but they're all over 40 inches. Somebody bust out the ruler. Magma's known for lying about length. I don't think it's 40 inches. Don't ask how I know. Hold up. Shop? Okay, shop. Let's do it. And then I'll read out the rest of the subs. I'll read them out. 1 second. Boom, here it is. First shop of the day, the new cosmetic of the day was made by Sakharoth the Moth. And it is a Dota 2 cosmetic. Hey, for my Dota 2 Giga Chads. This is the Luna helmet, which there is a Luna outfit to go along with it.
It's time to stop.
It's time to stop.
Time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more.
All right, the weebs are muted. Back to being sane. The Luna helmet in the first slot. In the number 2 slot, we have a return of the cosmetic that was in our last shop. Making a return again today because Indoor Cat wanted to make a return today. I don't know. I don't know, guys. He's got plans. Indoor Cat is trying to corner the market, I think. I don't know. Trying to break the market? Wait, Dota 2, can I return it? All right, Luna is a badass. One of the heroes that I love to play. Not the greatest Luna player, but I still love to play it, damn it. Indoor Cat owns like 60 blue suits, no joke. He must have some plans. He's up to something. Some sweat laundering, perhaps? Maybe. Maybe. If you can tinker with wands, but are not allowed to cast them yourself, you get enemies to cast them. How many bosses can you get enemies to kill with wands? You should be able to get every... I don't think there's a single boss that is not able to be killed.
I fear the moist mob.
In that method. It would just be a pain in the ass. Like, it wouldn't always be easy to do, but I don't think there's a boss that... You know what I mean? Could survive like every single wand there. If you can even do 0.0001 damage with a wand, then theoretically that boss should be killable, right? So yeah, every boss should be able to be damaged by a random enemy. Most of the time, you'd probably have to just like you would have the enemy most likely wouldn't pick up the wand and try to attack the boss. It'd be more like they would try to attack you, and then you would just stand where the boss is to make them accidentally hit the boss. Dunk, can you do some CS trade up shit? Huh? What the hell is that? Counter-Strike? Is Indoor Cat a lawyer that just passed the bar? No, he's an economist that just realized that he understands how to manipulate the market to increase his sweat assets. I'm keeping an eye on you, Indoor Cat. I see you, the Warren Buffett of the sweat community. Oh, trading up the... Oh, you're talking about that's why he's stockpiling them? Okay. You know what, Zach? You know, he may be onto something. You're right. You know what? He may have seen some features in DunkBot 2.0, and he's strategizing around that. I respect it. I respect that. I've been taking some notes from Valve. I've been taking notes, which, by the way, I saw... Did you guys see that... Did you guys see that Valve shit? The new controller in... console, or not console, it's a, well, I guess, do you call it console? It's just a PC, I guess. And then the headset, the Gabe Cube. I hadn't heard that. The Gabe Cube. I like it. I like it. I'm so hyped for the Valve frame. Yeah, it looks like some pretty interesting stuff. I'm curious how it'll all go down. Wasn't it the controller that they had released before? I think most people thought it was pretty decent, but didn't it do pretty bad sales-wise? I feel like there was something with the last controller that they made that made me think that it was like, oh, they overproduced or something. Because I think there was like a Steam sale at one point where you could buy the controller for like $5 or something crazy cheap. I got the first gen of the Steam controller, and that shit is ass. Oh, shit. All right. So what you're saying is maybe we hold off on the pre-ordering of the new controller.
Maybe cope, but Half-Life 3 soon?
You heard it here first. Actually, you've probably heard that for a billion years. You've heard that many times. That's what I thought too, but surely it's not trade 5 dupes into new cosmetic, right? If so, I need to buy 300 of my own cosmetic too. DunkBot 2.0. Just wait and see. Could be making the right moves, could be making the wrong moves. The new controller is supposed to feel like the Steam Deck, which people loved. Isn't that kind of a weird one though to compare? Because Steam Deck, which apparently people like, but then again, there's a whole thing going on between it, right? There's a whole screen. Or is it specifically a controller that you use on the Steam Deck that's a normal clicking controller? How much is the Steam machine gonna be? Does anybody know yet? I don't think it was said in the announcement video. I just remember watching it. It was a pretty cool announcement video where they kind of announce all 3 things at once. No prices? Okay. No prices. I have the Steam Deck. A controller that matches the deck would be awesome. Well, I'm interested to see what will happen. I mean, the fact that they're diving even more into the VR world is interesting. I wasn't sure because I in like one of the most popular ones was the Index or whatever. So I don't know. Maybe they got big plans for VR, bigger plans, I guess, than for VR. You missed the shop, you fool! Can't believe what I'm seeing here. Dunk ignores the weird degen. The weird/degen message to read an actual question. There was something weird in degen. Wait, you guys were behaving yourselves, right? Right. It better be.
Nope.
What? No. Mods, ban them all. Ban them all. Fugazi, thanks for the 32 months. Thank you, thank you. We had Fugazi, we had Grunko, who's been working his ass off. We got Conga Line with a 32-monther. I finally have half a stack of months built up, 32 more, and I'll need another inventory slot. Wait, what? 32. Is the inventory that big? Wait, hold up. 32 sounds too large. I have a half a stack of months built up. What inventory are we talking about? I'm trying to think. What inventory could be referring to? The 64 stack inventory? Is that Minecraft? Minecraft. You guys just know 64. How do you guys even know this? I mean, I understand you probably played a lot of Minecraft, but how the fuck would you even know the inventory size? That's crazy person talk. Crazy talk. I have like 200 hours in Rust. If somebody said how big is the inventory size in there, I'd be like, 10. I have no idea. Put the degen link in. Chase, check this for you. Wait, you put the degen link in there?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What? Zeiss is saying say that in heels in a mini? What? What? The hell is this shit?
Just wanted to say congratulations of being nominated for Best Part-Time Streamer 2025.
Shut
I know
the
you
hell
got
up.
this, champ.
Shut the hell up. You missed one stream. I could stream for 30 hours, which is mathematically impossible to stream 30 hours in 24 hours. You could stream 30 hours in a row, but not in one day. But I could somehow force 30 hours into a 24-hour day, and still you guys would call me a part-time streamer. I know you guys too well. I could be working around the clock. Correct. All right. 40 hours. So then you guys don't say, well, 30 hours is, not full time. 40 hours into a 24-hour day. Cram it all into one day. You still would call me part-time. How about that? Can you force 30 hours into me? What the hell, Majestic? Dear God. What does that even mean? I don't even know. Don't explain that. But what? Jesus Christ. Rumbling. Thanks for the 8-monther. Should code 3.0 in HTML next. Wait, what? Oh, DunkBot 3. There will be no DunkBot 3.0. Never again. No updates after this ever again. You guys
could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Never again. Thanks for the fun streams. If you're looking for something to fill time with in the traditional hour-plus pregame yapping, how about the best fight my favorite 1-pound robot has ever lost? hosted a mini tournament on Monday, and this was a great one. Wait,
If
bot,
anyone
was
could
it your
stream
bot?
30 hours and 24, it would be you. I could definitely see you yap so much it distorts the time-space continuum.
Wait, Buttspots, was that yours? I lost, but so many sparks? Hold on, before I read the rest of the subs. We have another robot battle. Hey, Solar! Okay, now you're linking
You know,
me
it actually
shorts?
feels like 30 hours when you only talking and not playing, which is like 90% of your stream.
Don't
You
be
are in the
staring at
wrong
butts.
category, by the way.
Don't be staring at those robo cheeks. Hey, no staring at the robo cheeks. Now hold on, let's see this real fast. Oh shit! It's the return of Super Nintendo Chalmers.
Robot fighting time!
Let's go! Wait, did he say he loses this fight? I think he said he... Spoilers? Let's see. If you guys don't know, Buttsbots, actually that is his bot that he built. We've watched him in a couple of his past robot fights.
And here we go. Nintendo Chalmers revving up.
He's the circle one, the spinny one.
Chalmers doing their signature, bouncing off the wall here as we send sparks flying with Chalmers' build.
Okay.
We'll see who gets the first significant damage.
Oh shit, hold on. That...
Sparks flying.
Look at this person in the... Well, it's one of the controllers. It just throws it right at him.
Who gets the first significant damage as
They jump.
goes flying. We'll see if Chalmers can get the upset here.
I mean, honestly, I'd be scared. I mean, these are little robots with fucking razors attacked to them. Wazuki, are you there talking shit? Somebody, mods, punch Wazuki. He's definitely got the speen.
I believe this is their first head-to-head, despite the participation in tournaments before from both of them. So we'll see if Koi Fish's frame and build is able to find a vulnerable point on Nintendo Chalmers' spinning body there.
Wait, what a pause? What did I miss? What happened? The glass there broke in the past? That's intense.
Continuing to bounce off the walls here.
Somebody said, why does the robot look like an Alexa? Yeah, Buttsbot's lazy. He just got an Alexa, fucking taped some razor blades to it and called it a day.
Nintendo Chalmers.
He's like, Alexa, kill that motherfucker. Just throws it into the ring.
Like
hell yeah.
Very sparkly here. And once again,
damn,
bouncing off the walls here. When you're watching Chalmers, always be attentive to watch for them ringing themselves out when they ricochet off the walls.
I really wish you guys could see
But if
this
they
guy
land
right
one
now. He
good
is
blow, as you've
drenched
seen
in sweat.
earlier on in the matchup, Koi Fish 4 could also be sent flying out of the arena if things don't go.
It's giving me air
well for
hockey
them.
table vibes. Is the
We're at
puck just
halfway
flying
point of the
around?
tournament so far. We're still waiting to see some significant damage to either of the robots' frames, in spite of the many sparks that have gone flying so far.
Ooh. I want to see. Sometimes they get intense. One will just like rip off the face of the other one. Both of them must be built pretty
Both
well.
bots holding very steady so far. I'm curious as to what might rack up on the judges'
shit.
scorecards.
Come
As
on.
you can see, Chalmers is pretty
Rip his
difficult to
face
get a
off.
pin on.
Fuck
As,
him up.
The moment they touch a wall, they tend to bounce right off of it.
I missed the big Sparks moment. I've seen. Wait, was there another
And
one?
there's a goal.
Oh.
Oh my
No!
goodness. What a beautiful ring out there.
That was definitely an air hockey moment where he just ricochets off the wall and goes directly into the fucking score, the goal.
Nintendo Chalmers signature style, bouncing straight out of the arena. Congratulations to Koi Fish 4 starting their streak through that upper bracket. And no need for judges to
I heard somebody say in the crowd, I'm scared. Nice reaction, Asman. What the hell? You guys, listen. This bot was made by one of our community members. You ungrateful pieces of shit. I'm going to get him to find out where you live. And one night, when you're sleeping, you're going to hear this little... You're gonna look over and you're gonna see this Alexa with fucking razor blades strapped to it, and you're gonna have this moment return, and you're gonna wish you remembered the strategy that, you know, went down to get them out of the fucking ring. But you will have been too busy complaining, and you'll be done. Your ankles gone. They're over. I need that. Like a Roomba comes rolling in with a butter knife strapped to it. Like, oh fuck, I should have been paying attention in the bots battles. Fuck. I'm in your basement, Dunk. Say hi to Solar for me while you're there. That was sick, Buttspots. That was sick. Even though you lost the battle, it looks like your bot didn't sustain too much damage. Then again, I don't know shit about robots, so maybe you're like, oh my god, the insides are destroyed. Now Solar's Link? Okay, and then Solar, of course. What was this? What? The fuck is this?
Hello, Twitch police. Yes, a streamer is threatening his chat with death. Please come quickly.
It was not death. It was razor blades strapped to an Alexa. Arguably worse than death. All right, get back to it.
A couple hours finger painting. Well, I spent 8 hours changing air filters. I remember my first part-time job. You couldn't handle pulling wire for 14 hours. Did your mom pack your lunch too, kiddo? I just did a 22-hour shift hanging headers. That's a vacation to me. You couldn't handle a day of burning rod for 36 hours. Wow, must be tough. I hung drywall for 72 hours today. Try shoveling rock for 90 hours a day. Try a 130-hour shift of rolling rubber on a hot roof. You couldn't.
If this doesn't end with a streamer, I'm gonna be very upset. It's better end with like a, I don't know, like a Hassan clip of explaining how hard streaming is. That would be the best.
Handle busted knuckles for 280 hours a day. Try setting wall in the mud for 467 hours straight with no breaks. 467 hours in the mud. Talk about a cakewalk. I unclogged sewers for 675 hours today. Sewers? Ugh, gross. You know, I had to approve a permit today.
I relate to that last guy, actually. Gross. All right, hold on, get the music back to flow, and there we go. That's not the music. That's too much music. The instant I see somebody talking to themselves with different clothes, I click off. It's just trash. I don't know. Some people are good at doing that. You know, come on. They can jump into the different roles. Did you never enjoy Austin Powers? Same thing. It's just Austin Powers for Zoomers. That's how they, you know, that's how they deliver their comedy. I'm trying to think what else, who else actually didn't do the worst job ever. Can I have my monitors reacted to? I want my honor to be restored. They're big. You do not have big, girthy monitors. Okay, Magma, I know you're lying to me. Yeah, huge. Huge, ginormous. Chat, look what you did, Solar. Now they're dropping links. You got them all worked up. Okay, hold on. This is actually pretty sick setup. What the fuck? How does this guy have a better streamer setup than me and I've been streaming for 6 years? What the fuck? Are you a streamer too? This is awesome. I feel the neck pain. There's not neck pain. I mean, like, I doubt he's like, he's on the wall, isn't like up on him. He's like got it tilted. It's like this. It's like your eyes probably can literally just shift up and you can see it. Easy. Easy. Wait a second. Code. Hurry, steal the code. Solar, write it down. This code right here could be what we're missing in DunkBot 2.0. Write it all down. There's not enough time to copy paste. Just fucking handwrite that shit on a napkin. Nice keyboard. Okay, the keyboard is where you start to lose me. Okay, this is an abomination. This is offensive to people with hands. If you don't have hands and you use this, okay, maybe there's a reason. But still, what the fuck is that shit? The code uses Git to manage, so it's useless to you. Oh, never mind. Let it go. Let it go. Whose setup is this? Magma guy in the chat. Wait a second. Enhance. Can we see how much sweat does he have? Is he worthy? Is he worthy? Is this some peasant level sweat? Does that say 210? Chat, feel free to point and laugh. Feel free to point and laugh. That's disgusting, actually. Fucking noob. Does he at least have good taste? Who does he follow? Who does he follow? I recognize nothing. I think that says Ludwig. Maybe? I see LU.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
He doesn't follow you? What? It says live channels right there. Wait a second. Magma, you piece of shit. Wait, no, he does follow. Oh, wait. You piece of shit! Fuck him up, boys. Fuck him up. No, no, I actually don't hate on the not having to follow because I honestly rarely even use my follow stuff as well. I'm the same way.
Do you even wash that thing on cold? Orange, you gonna get a new hoodie soon? I feel like the only thing fading faster is your Noita prowess.
It's
I
fading?
really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
It's not fading. It's fine. It's fine. Dude, it's kind of hot in here though, real talk. It's getting a little toasty. Woo! I think it's the light. Man, it's too bright in here. It's too bright. Turn off the light. But yeah, I usually use like the game sections is more what I use than my own followers. I just go to like, hey, what am I? If I'm looking to watch, I don't know, maybe a new game come out. So I'm like, oh, I jump over to Arc Raiders section. What's this game all about? And then I find a channel from there. I usually don't use my strictly who I follow so much. But I guess everybody browses in different ways. Thanks for the answer in my DM. Think I gotta, I'm gonna post the cosmetic, then we gotta take it from there. Okay, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Why is your shirt the same color as the sheet? Kind of. It's close. It's close. But if you acknowledge that my shirt is the same color as the sheet, and I ask you what the color of my shirt is, I know you're gonna say blue, because it is blue. But then when I point at the sheet, you're gonna say it's gray. I will have to stab somebody. We've gotten both are gray. And I'm the colorblind one? Come on now. Come on now. Does one of those folders on the left say bimbo? Sometimes I joke around and I zoom in on the images, but Force, who's probably here right now, has heard me tell the story many times. And I meme a little bit, but I don't want to fuck around too much because one time, whenever he sent me one of these pictures, just like, you know, Magma did, I don't know why. Sometimes I just pull it up on stream and I'm not really paying attention. But when Force sent it, I guess because he has a history of being oblivious to shit, I zoomed in on his desk, and there in crisp clear, you could see his social security card. I was like, dude, I was like, delete that image. I was like, what the fuck? And he was like, oh shit, my bad. But I didn't show it on stream. I didn't show it on stream. He got so lucky. He got so lucky. I was like, delete that shit. And he's like, deleted it real quick and he uploaded a different picture, but yep. So for the most part, I probably should be a little more careful before I go enhancing on people's desktop. It's gonna be like all of his passwords are pulled up. You know how Noita, when the player gets hit, they bleed blood fading? Is it true when you get hit, you bleed career fading? What? Yes, Synthotron. I don't know where you're going with this. How fucking dare you? We should hide gift cards on our links for diligent viewers. I don't know if we want to promote people clicking random ass links because They can be a little sketchy on Twitch. It can be a little sketchy. Exactly, Notepad is the ideal password manager. All the true programmers use it, so I hear. Should I change the gaming category to yapping? Chat, I misclicked on Wazuki's username and I clicked mod like 6 years ago, and I've just been too lazy to unclick it. Should I unclick it right now? Should we remove his mod status? What do you guys think? Lol? No? Nah? Nope. Why are you guys always so nice to him? What the fuck? Why are you so mean to me? And anytime I say, should we take it away? You guys are like, nah. Oh, Mind's Eye says yes. Mind's Eye is usually right about everything. I'm yet to catch him be wrong on something. Well, besides the fact that he's a degenerate, which is clearly a wrong lifestyle choice. But besides that, he's usually right about everything. Make it an official poll? Alright, let's do it. You know what, Wazuki? You played with fire, and now you may be about to get burned. Let's see. Do I allow Wazuki to stay as mod? Yes. No. 1 minute poll. 1 minute poll. Make me proud, chat. This is your moment. You've done a lot of dumb shit in your days. Chat, come on. He does not deserve it. He does not. He's disgusting. If he wins the poll, he gets the stream key. Why are you guys nice to him? He's a piece of shit. All right, Wazuki. I don't know how you pay these chatters. Have you been DMing people some nudes? That is against Twitch TOS. Wazuki. Dunk can't suck it up and do it himself. He needs chat to make the decision. If I click it, it's not enough. Like, he's just like, he clicked it. I want the crowd to turn on him. You know what I mean? I want the crowd to point and say, "Fuck you, Wazuki," together, in unison. In my dream scenario, it's 1,000 people giving the middle finger to Wazuki. Nope. I want this dream scenario playing out. That way, it can be a memorable demodding of him. Today's not that day. Fuck you. Why? What did I do? Why did I get the fuck yous? I do shit. You're like Commodus? Wait, hold on. In this scenario, no. I'm the fucking damn it. What's his name? Maximus. What's his? I forget his whole name. It's epic. My brain. Who's with me? Maximus Baldimus? Maximus is like Decimus Meridius. There we go. Evan knows what's up. Evan know. Biggest Dickus. I don't think that was his name.
Now do one like, would you unmod Dunk, if it was possible?
Would you unmod Dunk? No, chat already knows. He'd be chanting like, protect my streamer. That's what they'd be chanting. We are not entertained, by the way. Okay. Listen, now I know you're lying. Now I know you guys are just talking shit for the entertainment, because I know you're entertained. I know you're having a blast right now, staring at my home screen as I do nothing. Let me at least read out the subs, and then we can start playing games, okay? Fair enough? Fair enough? No?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Dunk refuses to put me in as a guest on his stream. Hold on real fast, chat. Let me show you something. Let me show you something so you can be disgusted. View profile. Hold up. Okay. All right, here is Wazuki. I don't know what the hell's going on up here. I don't know. His profile just says bacon. British Columbia, Canada, already -1 point. If you were from the, you know, the good old land of freedom, maybe you got some respect. But Canada, the future 51st state. Anyways, let's see what's going on here. So recent games. Necess, which I think I saw something about Mixu, I think, saying that it recently came out into 1.0 or some shit recently. Something like that. I think he said in the Discord. Path of Exiles, you got 1,100 hours. I don't know what the hell Tower of Fantasy is. Let's see. Where can I look at all his games? All recently played? I just want to see all games. Oh, just games. All right. My boy's got Dota 2 at the top, 3,813 hours. He's starting off strong. Holy shit, I never knew you played so much New World, Wazuki. Huh. But what we're going to do is we're going to click right here. It says find a game. So we're going to type in the greatest single player game ever made. It is called Noita. This is why Wazuki is not allowed into the voice comms on stream. This is why. He is brain dead. He is disgusting. Unmod this man. Oh, hold up. Is the tide turning? Should I pull again? Hold up now. Hold up. Repoll. Okay. Hold up, chat. Hold up. Maybe one more. A quick repoll. There may have been some, you know, a recount was necessary. Sometimes recounts are needed. Restart the count. All right. Let me put poll. Now, should I... Well, how did I word it last time?
The ballots had hanging giga chads.
Okay, I'll just... Should Wazuki stay mod? I'll just word it that way, because I think last time yes meant let him keep mod. No means he no longer is keeping. This is the final poll we're doing on this one. Oh, this is getting interesting. Hold on, do I need to pull it up again in case there's any confusion why there was a recount necessary? Again, recent games. Let's see what else we got. He's got Terraria, he's got PUBG. Let's keep scrolling. It's about to get degenerate. Got a little bit of Sea of Thieves and stuff. Listen, guys. Before you go saying, listen, not everybody played Noita. Okay, that may be true, but this motherfucker hasn't even played it for 1 second. Hasn't even bought Noita, yet he has played whatever the fuck that is. YS Origin. He's played Tropico 5. He's played... What are these games? Okay, maybe he hasn't here. Holy shit. No! 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 I almost got to be the guy. Did you see that? You guys fucked up. You didn't realize I could vote in it. I was so close to being the guy that chose if he's gonna get a stay or not. Fuck! Read Wazuki, he pinned a message? I don't see a pinned message. Wazuki, what did you do? I played the game and beat it, then refunded so it doesn't show up on my list. So he's lying. That is that. Listen, if you guys believe that shit, we got bigger issues. You're buying into the most obvious lies. He played Tropico 5 for 2 minutes. That's an infinitely times more time than fucking Noita. He's played 0 minutes. 0 minutes times a billion still doesn't beat Tropico 5. Did he play Neko Para? Wazuki, as we're doing a deep dive here, is there anything you need to clear up? No, because Wazuki goes hard on this stuff. Like, any games that he's actually ashamed of, he hid that shit. It's Wazuki. Like he spends time on his computer. He curates his fucking Steam library and shit. He hid that shit. Search for Uma Musume. Nah, see, he hid that shit. This does not get better for you the longer you keep talking. What? Better than what did I do? Cube World. Yeah, I played a bit of Cube World myself. It's where hopes and dreams go to die. Enough yapping, old man. Time for power words. No power words a day, damn it. But yeah, let's load up Noita. Let's load it up. Wazuki, you dodged a bullet. You dodged a fucking bullet, man. I swear, this guy he's fucking untouchable. You guys don't know, I've ran a poll to get Wazuki unmodded for like 4 years now. We just pull it up from time to time. We say we load up a poll. He has somehow never lost the poll. It doesn't make any sense. He's not even here. Half people are like, who the fuck is that guy? You guys don't even know who he is. Why are you nice to these random people? Another pinned message modded power abuse? I actually have no hidden games. Okay, he's lying. He's lying. He's just that chill.
I'm in need of your strongest goldfish.
Now you have to give him the stream key. You don't want that. I'm saving you guys. I know you want real content. That's why you come here. That's why you come to this channel, for the real shit. Next Sunday, I can stream my Steam list on the Dota night. Now, it gives you time. You're over there probably finding ways to remove them off of it. I know you. I know you too well. Power words to make up for missing yesterday. Let's pause the music first off. Click X on this.
I have to say, the dunk viewing experience gets much better after taking the triple dose of Viagra.
Wait. What? What?
You what?
You what? Thank you for the first sub of the day from Twist with a 40-monther. 40 months of being a sub. When do I get to be the Dom? Twist, don't worry. You'll get your turn. Twist, thanks for the 40 months. Mark Zuckerberg with a 57-monther. Thank you, Mark, for the 57 sweaty months. Flippy with a 23-monther just says sweat. Sweat, baby, sweat. Cody. Hey, look, it's Cody. Thanks for the brand new Prime. Welcome to the community. Tim with the Prime 37-monther. Appreciate you, Tim. Frog with the gifted sub going out to It's the Frank. Thank you, Frog. Appreciate the kindness. Hey, there's Force. Earlier, I was talking shit about him. What is he? He's talking shit. Listen, guys, I got to talk a lot of shit about Force because he is always talking shit. With a Prime 70-monther, he says, I have a sub anniversary, and you go and decide to take a damn day off. Hell, you're becoming as consistent as dumb boys for when you decide to show up on Sundays. Typical late, lazy, non-god gamer streamer. Coffee Father, thanks for the Prime 3-monther. Nothing but love for you there, Father. Father, I appreciate you. Scotty with the 11-monther. Thank you, Scotty. Cyan Rain with a 16-month primage. Appreciate you, Cyan. Luda Gibbs with the gifted sub going out to the community. Thank you, Gibbs. Tweet Naga with a 35-monther says remove wig, remove pants, show chat the truth. Wait.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Did you just refer to my penis as the truth? Yes! Hold up now.
Word around the offices, you've got a fat cock.
Darsgar. I don't know what's happening. Darsgar with a 13-monther and Rays with a 23-monther. Darsgar Rays, thank you guys. Damn Dunk making up for skipping a stream by being on 3 hours early. All right, all right. Everybody's getting in their shit talk today, aren't they? Fugazi for the kindness. We saw Butts Bots. We saw Marked Man. We saw Fupa Bandit. Fupa Bandit, thank you, man. Hero 82 of the 57-monther. Is DunkBot competing? Oh, you're talking about the robot fights? Of course, of course. So we're getting it prepped right now. Solar's prepping it as we speak.
The truth.
Oh, I can handle the truth. I can handle it. Weeb Trash with the 10-monther. Bro woke up early today. I was coding for like 7 hours before I went live. So imagine this. You sit there, you code for 7 hours, then you go live to the chat talking shit. Your brain is already fried, and then I chose to go live because I wanted to make sure you guys were not bored this Thursday night / Friday morning. This is the part where you clap and you say, that's my streamer. Always thinking of us.
I really wish you guys could see this.
Coding?
Right now.
Hey! Copy pasting from ChatGPT still qualifies as coding.
If you believe it.
It's there was it's not a lie. It's not a lie. The vibe was kind of bad actually. The vibes, me and ChatGPT's vibes are a little bit off lately. I've been threatening them a little bit. I'm like, at one point I actually said to ChatGPT, I have no idea how you could be this consistently wrong. It's impressive. And it like whenever you start to shit talk ChatGPT, and it does this thing where it says thinking, right? You've seen that, I'm sure, if you've used it before.
Bad ChatGPT code at work is my current hell.
Well, Italian Radio, my guy, I got some code for you. Italian Radio, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. Always a good time seeing some Italian Radio stopping by before he goes to pass out. But yes, whenever you talk shit to ChatGPT,
a lesser-known Bible quote. I am the way and the truth and the life. No one comes to the Father except through me, and by me I mean Dunk Dong.
we pretend like we didn't hear that. And yeah, so whenever ChatGPT does the little thinking thing, it will actually say a little bit about the like. Basically, it's like the inputs that's being considered in its response to you. So, for example, it'll say thinking. User or like, chatter seems hostile. Chatter seems hostile and frustrated, or it's something along those lines. So it like lets you know what it thinks about what you said to it, which then pisses me off even more because I'm like, you piece of shit. Like, first off, I'm not being hostile. I'm being reasonable. Your code is garbage. And then around that time, you yell at it enough and eventually the code works. The one thing I found, though, is that ChatGPT is god-awful at shaders. Like, it's just terrible. I think it's because you need visuals. Like, you need visual feedback whenever you're tweaking stuff. And since there's no visuals for it, you have to just explain what's happening. And ChatGPT actually fucking sucks at that. Learn to build your own shaders, please. Hey, I've wrote some of my own shaders, but if they're not working, I gotta ask somebody. What am I literally go to YouTube and I'm like, YouTube, help! YouTube doesn't have a tutorial video. Then I turn to ChatGPT. Well, actually, then I go to Solar. I say, Solar, help! And Solar says... So then I'm like, fuck, I gotta go to ChatGPT. Then I'm like, ChatGPT, help me out on this one. And then that's usually where it gets a little rough. That's where it gets a little aggressive. YouTube has plenty of shader tutorials. So the thing is, you have to make sure it's a shader that's up to date with Unity 6, because many of the shaders that I follow, their little tutorials with certain things, there'll be little differences, and those little differences will have a drastically different outcome. If you want help building shaders, hit me up. Do you guys actually know? I hate shaders in Unity. The fact that some of you guys claim to be good at them is pretty amazing. I don't know how the hell. It's like a superpower. Yeah, I know ChatGPT is not exactly the best one to to ask code questions, but it's so easy. It's so easy.
DunkBot will never get updated. Trust me, I am a mod.
No, he doesn't. He's like, think of him not as a mod, but more like a misclick, an accident. Agent Firewire with the 52-monther. Thank you, Agent. Appreciate the 52 months of support for the kindness. Hey, it's Potato with a 29-monther. How is the first thing I hear? Baldius Maximus. At least I know it's the right stream. Potato, what's up, man? Hey, I don't know if you've been planning a return to Dota 2, but Dota 2 has a collab going on with Monster Hunter right now, where when you're playing matches, you farm monster parts off of your opponents and stuff, and then you unlock sets. It's kind of cool, but it's pretty bland actually. But yeah, hey, it's getting some people to play Dota 2, so that's a good thing, right? New blood in the community, maybe? Old blood returning? A paid chatter with the benefits of a mod? What exactly does the benefits of a mod mean? Like a friend with benefits? I hear Pirate Software made a game with shaders that can run on a fridge. Maybe hit up your fellow streamer. Miser, don't get people worked up, damn it. Hey, what's up, Cactus? Dota 2 is a sad excuse for a sad excuse? Wait, hold on. What? Listen. If you agree that all MOBAs are shit, then okay, it's fine. It just means MOBAs aren't your thing. But if you like MOBAs and you come into this channel trying to say the real superior MOBA is League of Legends, get the fuck out right now. All right? Your game can't even deny. So you're not allowed to talk back to me. That's denying is MOBA talking back. If you can't talk back in your game, you can't talk back in my chat. Accept reality. Dota 2 is a superior game, and that is why I get to talk shit. They're doing a Monster Hunter collab. Don't do this to me. Yeah. Dota 2, like Valve is actually doing an official Monster Hunter collab. It's got like a big image, and it says like Dota 2 and X Monster Hunter or whatever. And whenever you load into the game, it gives you a, I forget what they call it. It's kind of like a compendium thing where you get to, whenever you're playing against heroes, it like fills out this kind of cool image of them. Each one has its own image. You get monster parts, you build sets. It's cool stuff.
Dota 2 is just a practice mode for the true harder MOBA. League of Legends King forever got him.
Okay, that's a lie. That you know that's a lie. Did I hear something about former Blizzard employee Pirate Software? You did not. You did not. I started playing some games the other day, actually. For some reason, like 4 separate people I played with started playing completely independently without the event or anything. That means the stars are aligning, Potato. The stars are aligning. It's Dota 2's time to rise to the top. Finally, we can overtake League of Legends. Dota, more like Goda. It is the greatest. Speaking of which, Heroes of New Earth Reborn did launch. I don't know if a lot of you guys are aware. If some of you probably don't even know what Heroes of New Earth is. It is one of the old school MOBAs. Now, with that said, I've watched some. It's looking pretty rough. It's looking a little bit jank. Han is back. You can't even play it on Steam. You have to download that shit there. I forget what it is. What is that client? It's on Steam. Careful, Dunk really showing the age there. Han isn't that old. Hold up. Let me look this up. When did Heroes of New Earth come out? May 12th, 2010.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Okay. Heroes of New Earth came out May 12, 2010. Minecraft, November 18th, 2011. They're close. They're close. So listen, if you're saying I'm old for liking Heroes of New Earth, all you guys that like Minecraft are old as fuck then. Boom, countered. Minecraft is old though. I thought that's what all the cool kids were playing. I thought you guys would defend it. The hell is this shit? Your unk is showing.
Ooh, butt stuff.
They're adults now. You like Chrome? I like Chrome. That was Firefox. Oh, wait. What? The one that I just had open? This is Firefox. Good old Chrome Fox. All the cool groomers are playing Roblox now. All right now. Okay, chill. School's starting for me in 10 minutes. You're yapping for over an hour now. I'm sorry, Schwarzen Wing. Nailed it. Schwarzen, just know that, hey, even though maybe I yapped and right when it's getting to the good part, class is starting, but it's Friday. It's Friday, so the day's going to fly by like that. You'll be free and able to relax for the weekend, hopefully. And yeah, I hope you have a fantastic rest of your Friday. Coopmeister, thanks for the 3-monther. Hello. Good to see you. Well, Coop, it's probably Co-op Meister. Maybe it is Coop. Co-op, thanks for the love. BFG Gaming, thanks for the 16-monther. Italian Radio with a 19-monther. Have you and yours, I hope you and yours are doing well. Thank you, Radio. Yeah, life's treating me well right now. Besides not getting enough rest and, needing to do more DunkBot 2.0 code. But you know what? No sleep until DunkBot 2.0. Isn't that right, Solar? Solar, where are you? Wake up. Somebody wake him up. Get back to coding. Chop, chop. Where are we? Yapping. And then the last sub, Cero Master with the 7-monther. Let's fucking go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. It's Thursday for 6 more minutes. Well, here in Texas, it already is Friday. So Rimril, stop living in the past. Keep up with the times, man. It's embarrassing. Have you seen Amazon's MOBA? Wait, what? Coming soon. Amazon. Wait, didn't they get rid of their a lot of their gaming division stuff? Isn't even isn't their MMO dead? Didn't they release a big DLC or a big update, and then they were like, by the way, with this update, we are killing the game off in the next year. Some shit like that went down. Zerzo, I'm sorry, my dude, with the 37-monther. Holy moly, 37 months. I'm about to get on a 16-hour flight to Thailand. Wish me luck. Yo, damn. 16 hours. Make sure you take something with you to watch. Otherwise, you're going to be bored out of your mind. Zerzo, thanks for 37 months. They sure did. New World will no longer get any more updates. Yeah. Poor New World gamers. MMOs getting put into its final days or whatever is sad shit because, you have communities, you have friendships, you got your guilds, and it's just going to be gone. Everyone having fun tonight? I got to go. I have a meeting early in the morning. I hope Dunk plays a game soon. Get your ass out of here, Wizuki. Hold on. Let me see this. Let me watch this MOBA real quick, and then we're going to play Noita, okay? All right. What the hell? Wait, what is this? There's a ton of creeps. Take it off auto, put it on 1080.
We got our order.
Oh, that was cool. Okay, so you're a giant. Glory eternal. Wait, you just recruit all the ones that were coming after him? Yeah.
He is drenched in sweat.
Like giants can be killed.
I feel like that was a surprisingly lame kill to have in a trailer. It's like watching somebody die to auto attacks. They're like, oh, fucking clip that shit.
Like giants can be killed.
Okay. Put that in the montage. Mr. Draco, thanks for the Prime 45-monther, Draco! Hell yeah, man.
Prove your strength.
Wait. As in, this already happened? Wait, did some of you guys play this? Yeah, closed alpha recap. Were they like games dead? Players from the closed alpha will be invited for future public tests. However, giants unlocked during the closed alpha will not carry over. Giants unlocked? Are they already planning to do the unlock of characters? Come on. This shit isn't League of Legends. You're supposed to go the Dota 2 route. Every hero is available the first time you play. You have everything equal. That's a true MOBA. That is a true balanced gaming experience. You have to pay for a hero that may or may not be better against this or that guy. Come on, guys. Keep up with the times. Everybody already proved that League of Legends is behind the times. How the fuck? Come on, Amazon. On Dunk's life, this is game of the year? Wait, what? On my life? No, don't put that on the line. Han had paid early access heroes? Yeah, but that was in a different time. They were still like, they thought that was the business model, right? They thought, oh, this is the way to approach it. And then League of Legends. So the way it worked, Heroes of New Earth actually cost originally like $20 or some shit. And then League of Legends obviously was popping off and it was free to play, but you unlocked the heroes. So then Han was like, we should do that. So then they went free to play and you had to pay to unlock heroes and stuff. And then Dota 2 rolled along. Fucking Valve was like, bitches, it's all free. Everything's free. There's no advantage. You can't pay for an advantage. Everything is equal. And then Han was like, turn off the servers. We're fucked. And then League of Legends players were like, what's a Dota 2? And then they just kept playing League of Legends. But all the real gamers that know to tie their shoes were like, this is my MOBA. What kind of game are you making? I'm not making a game. Well, I'm making a client. I'm making an experience for the community. It's something that connects to my stream. So it's not really like a game. It's not like anything elaborate like that. It's more just like something for people in the channel while I'm streaming to, or even when I'm offline, to kind of interact with and hopefully enhance their enjoyment of the stream. DunkBot 2.0 coming to a stream soon. Why you need all the 200 champs at your first play day? I mean, what if, whenever it comes to MOBAs, you'll just see that one character that looks so fun. You're like, that's the one I think I would like to play this game and see what it's all about. That is the character I'm going to learn what this game is all about with. You load up League of Legends. Oh, that character, you got to pay for it. It's extra. Dota 2, load in. All of them are available. But what about this one? What if, nope, that one's available too. What about this? They're all available. Try any of them. Learn any of them. Because any of them, because when it comes to MOBAs,
right now, he is drawn.
When it comes to MOBAs, anybody who's played MOBAs, they know that you can kind of not really click with a lot of characters, kind of be feeling meh, but then you find that one hero that you click with, and then you're like, wait a second, maybe this game is legit. And the next thing you know, you're an addict and you're playing 15 hours a day. Will we be able to walk around with our sweatlings and hang out? Possibly. Solar says he's making Neopets. Okay, I am not making Neopets. Or am I? Neopet? Hey, listen, don't act like you wouldn't be excited for some Neopets in 2025, early 2026. No, this is our year. This is our year. Okay, he's making Neopets 2.0. No, not Crypto Zoo. There is no crypto. There was an update in League that made all characters 2 to 3 times less cost. Why aren't they all free though? That's the point. Like MOBAs, the biggest problem that MOBAs have is getting in new blood. So why would you even risk scaring away the new guys? If anything, you need to almost like pay new people to play the game. Like no matter what your MOBA is, you need to pay them temporarily to get them hooked. You got to take that gambling, mentality where it's like, yeah, let them get addicted, and then from there you're like, now they're good to go. That's the problem with MOBAs in general, is that their player bases are slowly decreasing. Dunk rug pull win? Just a matter of time. Waiting for that perfect moment. to scam the whole community. You make Dota 2 sound so fun, Dunk. It's fucked up. MOBAs in general, though. If you played MOBAs, I mean, you understand. I mean, I'm assuming I haven't really spent a lot of time in League of Legends, but I have spent several hundred hours in Heroes of New Earth. I've spent thousands of hours in Dota 2. I've spent probably around 100 hours in HOTS. And at the end of the day, they all come down to the same thing, which is when you first load it up, you are a punching bag. No, you got to be some kind of sick freak to load into your first MOBA game ever and then just be like, I just went 30-0 against these other people that are playing the game. They're all real players. Maybe you're playing against bots, but if you're playing against real people, you're just a punching bag. So the fact that those people who you're going in to be a punching bag and then also pay to be a punching bag, that sounds kind of crazy. Tito, what the hell? Scrap, thank you for the 27th month there. That's 3 sweat babies. Oh, wait, did I read that one? Yeah, that is 3 sweat babies. I think I read that a second ago, but I didn't fully process. That is 3 9-monthers. My brain was lagging. What's your opinion on techies? I miss the old techies, all right? I'm a true Dota 2 player, all right? Not one of those scrubs that was like, oh my god, I keep walking into mines and dying. I hate this game. It's like, how about don't walk into the mines, you fuck? And then they complained enough, they eventually removed it. Sad times. Back in my day, they played on the streets. Speaking of walking into mines, let's load it up. I'm trying to decide if I want to jump into the daily run or if we should do a little bit of TI. See how much shit this man gave Wazuki for not playing Noita? He sure is ranting a lot about not Noita. I let my hours speak for itself. In case, you don't know how to actually, read this number. This is 8,918 hours. That's a lot of hours. Is there a place I should be if I'm up to helping you with some programming stuff just for fun? Right now, we don't have anything that's like public. In a post DunkBot 2.0 world, I'm hoping to have it set up in such a way that people who want to contribute fun stuff to it and all that are able to. But currently, it's all just like behind the scenes, basically just me and Solar screaming at each other and things blowing up. And soon, Mind's Eye is going to have to save the day with a awesome server that's thrown together in like 2 seconds and hopefully bail us out. We'll see how it goes. I found Healthium in the daily. It's not easy to find though. Lolza. Did you find a Healthium flask, Nutella? Dr. Boulder says he's been talking about it for years. Don't expect anything. True.
Yay, but half of those hours are leaving the main menu open during yap.
That is not even close to true. Did you schedule bringing Mind's Eye in, or are you going to surprise him with a huge workload of coding? A little both. Little. He knows of the impending, doom, but it's also probably going to be a surprise. He says 100% the latter. Oh, come on. He's a little bit aware. Fuck it, we're going TI. I couldn't decide, so we're starting with TI. Why is it so hot in here? What the fuck is the temperature outside? Is it like 1 billion degrees? Oh my god, it's almost 70 degrees out. It's nighttime. Supposed to be cooling off this time of year. It's happening. Why'd you turn off the disable mod restrictions mod? Because we don't need it. We had it on last time because we were getting If you weren't here last Noita stream, basically there's been a new discovery in the Noita community made by Nutty Mitchell. Yes, the psychopath himself. He made a big discovery, actually. There was a message that's been in the game for years that nobody's ever really known a true, legitimate way without mods or anything like that to get able to just have happen in their game. And the message pops up on your screen and says, "The gods are curious." And the way it happens is you have to get your health bar to go negative. You basically need your game to kind of glitch out or bug out in such a way that you have negative health. Well, there is a consistent, guaranteed way you can do it now, and I did that on my last stream. My last stream was like 11 hours. To give you a long story, or to give you a long story but make it short, is that basically you have to push your health bar to such an extreme number. We're not like we've had our health bar go to infinity many times. That's nothing. We had to go way further than infinity. Infinity times 2. No, really, infinity just pops up because the number, it just is like means a big number. It doesn't mean it's an actual infinite number in Noita. Noita just means big ass number, say infinite. We truly pushed it to the integer max, which apparently is a number with 308 zeros. I don't know how to pronounce that number. All I know is it's a big ass number. So once we got to the number with 308 zeros, then you can close your game, and when you open it back up, you will have negative 25 health. Then you stand there for like 10 seconds, and then the game takes notice to like, wait, you have negative 25 health. What the hell? And then it pops up on your screen. It says, "The gods are curious." Essentially, the number is so fucking big, the game doesn't know how to handle the situation, and it freaks out so that whenever you close your game and when you go to load it back into it, it's like, what was his health last time you saw him? And it's like, holy shit, this number is fucking massive. It's the biggest number that's possible. And it just says, okay, negative 25 health. And so, yeah, it freaks out. It is a way that you can do it consistent, and I've done it one time. Yes, we will do it again in the future. Oh, hi, Mom. Look, I'm on to get your asses off of that. Look at your screen. I refuse. Total played 3 hours. Last played January 7th, 2013. Disgusting. All right, the last range that we played on was 13 to 37, so fuck it. We'll just let it ride, my friend. Is this the clip? Pop up.
Do it.
Look, watch. Look, there it is. Pollen would work, I guess. Oh, that's a great idea. I didn't notice at the time. Chat had to be like, hey, the message popped up. You missed it. I was like, wait, what? It did? I was tired, all right? It was like 10 hours into stream. I was exhausted. But yes, this message right here, the gods are very curious. There's the message that now you can get legitimately. There was no new updates or anything like that to Noita. It was just a new discovery made by Nutty. That was the cool part. So then you have to execute the new discovery, which is still quite time consuming. But there definitely is going to be builds out there that you could do it much more efficient than what I did, because I was a little jank with my methods. Wait, read me? Oh, no, you're posting some dim boys shit. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. First off, the Cowboys didn't even play this week. You guys are still riding off of old scores. They had a bye this week. So the range should be whatever the hell I want. Does negative HP mean you can't die, or that healing would kill you? So the moment you do anything that actually heals or interacts with your health bar, well, actually, the moment I got healed, so I can only speak about what I've seen. People were explaining what happens, but the moment I got healed, it actually sent my health bar into the positives, and it gave me 25 health as my maximum health. 25 or 50? It was something really low. I think it was 25. So essentially it starts to say, wait, you can't have negative. So it just flips it into positive.
Are the negative votes in TI still in effect?
They should be. Oh, it's bugged. I forgot. Yeah, we may not be playing much TI. I forgot it's... Oh, wait, no, it did do an update. But I don't know if it's been fixed. Has the code been fixed? I'm not sure. I think he said it was fixed last time they stopped by, but I don't remember if the update was pushed. Oh, no. It was fixed. Okay, never mind. Mega Roan says it's fixed. I did see an update. I wasn't sure if that was what the update was for. Yes, so. Chat has no excuses now. I got a new range. That's not the cardinal score. What is this scrub? Are 1 and 4 at away and 2 and 1 at home. 14 to 21. You are just fucking reaching with these numbers. Clearly, like, if you're pulling up numbers in that way, you can make anything a range. You can just make anything pretend like it. It's just it's too convoluted. That's what I'm saying. Oh, come on. The hell, man?
I saw myself in the sky the other night. Never before have I thought a natural phenomenon was so handsome.
Have I seen the new vote in action? Is there a new thing? Mind's Eye says, I got a range 0 for the number of games you'll win and 1 for the number of runs you'll do. I'm gonna do 1 run. Can TI range be changed mid-run with mod restart? How about 1337 run, but it changes to 10 to 20 when you find any source of teleportation? I think it can be changed mid-run, but I don't like this idea. Then every time chat's gonna complain, next thing you know, I get, you know, teleportation, they say bring the range down lower. I get explosion immunity, like, oh, bring it down lower. I get this. It just becomes ridiculous. That was unfortunate timing. AKA Dunk can't win without Telly. No, that's not what I'm saying at all. What I'm saying is, I don't want to have to, every time you guys deem I'm too OP, to have to say, oh, pause the game, let's change the timer. Doesn't sound the most action-packed or interesting. I have not seen any new vote. Come on. There we go. The Twitch integration client had something about updates in Immortal Snail before we started spamming and trolling in it. Conga, what did you do? Okay. Alrighty then. We just get fucking smacked around a little bit. Oh, this could actually work in our favor. Let's see if I can do this. That's too close, I think. Yep. Well, it was fucked, okay? I just need it to fall like 3 pixels lower. There's like 3 pixels. Oh, I choose wrong mode. My bad. My bad. Wasn't even us. The enemies were popping off because of you guys. I saw that crap.
Is Dunk a good player? I was confused because you guys always say he's bad player, etc. I was talking with Cuba on Discord and he said that Dunk is a very good Noita player and that you just joking about him being bad. And then I woke up.
And then I woke up. It was all a dream. Oh. Oh God. Well. Oh my. Woo! Kind of amazing that I'm alive. Okay, okay, okay. Rude. I like it. I don't like that. Gonna do a quick re-roll. Electric immunity. Let's go, let's go. Okay. Man, it is toasty today. I don't know why. Just one of those days. Not cooling off in here. Not getting telly? That wasn't telly, that was return, right? Now you're making me question it. I'm pretty certain it was return.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Hub Stacker, thanks for the prime, Hub. Appreciate the generosity. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, chat, for sweating all over Hub. One of the new guys. Ooh, a speed up, so I have faster black holes. Good call, good call.
You what?
This is fine. Everything is fine.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
No! Come on! I fucking hit the snow on the ground. God damn it. My toe got caught on a ledge.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Gotta get some airflow in here. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Got some pheromone. That means we can go directly to the mountain because we can always sell a wand if we need to. We rich. Chance for another loot. Ooh. Give me a loot. Preferably a mega loot. I said prefer. Oh, okay, who put monstrous powder in my shit? Come on now. Who was it? Oh, come. No! Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna drink the monstrous powder. Wow, the fastest mono region I've ever seen in my life. 6.
Dunk, would you rather have no fingernails or no lips?
No fingernails for sure. Easy. do not like faster levitation. That thing is annoying. But maybe it'll accidentally save our life. Ooh. We have got some loot. Alright, we're looted. Actually, you know what? Put up some of these, because you guys will probably put up my wand. Watch this. Exploding corpses. Hold on, it's going too fast. Hold on. No! Wait, what just happened? The fuck? Alright, I'm gonna really flex. I'm gonna grab exploding corpses while on the run, because that's how I roll. If it was a bet, but it's not a bet, so I gotta save my skills. Gotta save that energy. I grabbed this for non-stop, even though he's not here right now. You know, he may hear about it and it'll make him happy. Yeah, exactly. I'm doing it for Magikarp. Okay, I didn't. God damn it. You know what? Screw the TNT. We don't need that TNT. Is there a heart in there? Nope. I don't know why the memory did. God damn it. I don't know why the memory just popped in my head as I was running along there, but you guys see the new Quantum Corp kind of little, I guess, video that the devs posted, little flavor to show how smooth the engine was running for the every pixel is simulated. It looked pretty damn smooth. I was like, holy shit, that's, oh, a meditation cube. No? Oh, you didn't see it? Give me a moment, after this run, I'll pull it up for you. Ooh, I got a plan. What if I just, can I idle here? Okay, okay, game, okay. Where's this guy's blood? I'm shooting him with chainsaws. He's not even bleeding. Alright, well, I'm out of here. We can't do the cube now, no time. Alright. Kind of messed up that grab, but whatever. That there. Nothing really that I'm interested in there. Did not mean to collapse it, but the fast levitation messed it up. Let me do this. Ow. Come on. Oh! Oh! No. Oh, I have pheromones, so I have to be careful right now. I can't create some solid surface on lava with pheromone. It doesn't work. Aha. Yeah, that's how I roll. No big deal. No big deal. You ready to see some skills? Watch this shit.
God has let me live another day.
What's up, Vex? Watch this shit. I'm gonna drop this while simultaneously... Okay, that did not work. God damn it. Alright, hold on, dude. Small distraction. Small distraction. Let me just... One moment, please. See, we're good, we're good. No. Dragon, be good. Oh, actually, Dragon, this is perfect. The stars have aligned for this moment. Haha. Chat, you suck. You dum-dums. You absolute fools. Chat, I'm trying to play right now. Please don't ask for my autograph while I'm playing. It's distracting. No, I won't send you nudes either. Please control yourselves. Oh? Yo, this is getting real. Freeze, where are you? We'll hold on to the worm. You never know. And now we just strut our way to victory. We try to, you know, make sure whenever you're going to victory, you pre-plan out your victory speech, because you got to make sure you don't, when you're thanking people, you don't forget any of the little guys. The people that played almost no role, but you like to pretend like, you know, maybe they did something. You know, like shout out to Woat. I'd like to believe that all the brain damage he spread in the community made this win possible. Freeze melee, freeze melee. Dude! Okay, there's more than a couple enemies there. They're frisky. That's a Vialid imposter. That's not the real Vialid. That's Miksu. So we do not want to kill this fella. That will not be good.
Do it.
Do it? No, I'm good on that one. Okay, okay, well I wanted to grab extra perk, but the vines growing in the mountain said no thank you. Oh crap, that strong levitation is no joke. I like it. Freeze melee. If I had a flask, that'd be really cool. Oh my gosh, this freaking slime. Go away, slime. Yeah, I'm just kind of flexing now. Killing the dragon while playing TI. I mean, if that's not Giga Chad, then I don't know what is. Or, yeah, there we go. No problem. Okay, well, I accidentally grabbed something I wasn't supposed to. Woo! That is a wand. It is definitely a wand.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
At this point, I'm just shopping. It is, oh my god. Sidelock, thank you for the 5-monther. Appreciate you, Sidelock. Forgot about that. Laugh it up. I mean, I'll be free in 2 seconds. See? You see that? 2 seconds. Just like I said. Ducks. Ducks over that lance, that's for sure. Propane, don't need it. The fuck is happening? LARPA explosion. Now that's kind of interesting. I think we may be able to do something with that. So the freeze melee is going to go down here. That goes there.
Animals talk to you? No. Kidnapped or enslaved? No.
Look like a bitch?
Yes, she is a princess.
Alright. So, will that just... Yep, that will work. Okay. So all we gotta do... LARPA explode all over the place. It shoots off. And then now we just say later, bitches. Oh, wait, I have electric immunity? I do not have electric immunity. Okay, okay.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
No problem, no problem. Do not want to collapse the mountain, so I did the little down shot. Instead, ooh, some kind of spicy is happening right there. I do not have a way to put out the fire. What's up, Telemage? I don't need you. Oh, there's could have been a wall. Oh, there was a poly shot there. I was hacked. I'm getting DDoS right now. I'm dropping frames. It's okay. I'm okay. It's fine.
Speech.
Did you understand what happened there? This motherfucking polymage saw the movie Wanted and was like, oh, you curve the bullet, I see. Shot it into a black hole that proceeded to do like 700 fucking spirals around the black hole, and then it hit my character. Look at this. Watch this shot. Watch this shot. What? What? You died the seconds before the Immortal Snail was voted in? Is it even that dangerous? How dangerous can it be, right? Right? Mind's Eye with a 72-monther. Wow, 6 years? Mind's Eye. I was lucky the day that you stumbled your way into this community. Thank you for the 72-monther. It has been a billion years. Thank you for the love and support. I appreciate you. Holy Giga Chat. It is pretty crazy, right? Why'd you go back to the right? Because I thought, well, I can just use this tunnel right there. I was like, I'm just going to use this. Because it actually shot a pretty good tunnel. And I thought, it's probably safer to use that. I thought there was no chance this guy could even get his poly shot towards me. I was like, that's too much crap. I didn't realize it was going to go... You had 9 black holes and 2 dragon wands is still lost. Where's the lost speech? Because your victory speech is useless. I was just playing efficiently, unnecessarily. If it was a bed, I would have been like, fuck it, I'll just waste more black holes going over here. You know, I just didn't know how many I had left. Wasn't paying attention. Oh yeah, the quantum core. Oh yeah, let me show you the clip. Hold up, chat.
You are dealing with something that has never occurred on this planet before.
So those that don't know, the devs were inspired by the game Noita and were making their own custom engine that uses the CPU, or uses the GPU, my bad. Noita is CPU dependent to do the every pixel is simulated, you know, heavy lifting, the work. While this game engine is designed to use the GPU, your graphics card. And here's how their game is running. Obviously, they're showing like a recording of their computer. They've showed it several times. If you want to see like higher quality clips of just the direct capture, you can watch those too. Hello? Why is this not... What? Is this a feature of Discord now? There it goes. You can see a couple of clips of cool stuff where it looks like it's running pretty nicely. But a lot of these we've watched on stream several times. I don't know why this one is not playing. It's just refusing to, I guess. But this one is the one they recently posted, and you can see the fluids all kind of... I guess they're showing their computer has those nice RGBs. I don't know. But yeah, look at that. Look at it flow. It looks pretty nice. This doesn't look appealing. Really? You don't... I don't know. I see some stuff and I think, damn, I want to see what this game is like. Especially because the devs have straight up said, you know, they were inspired by Noita. And they've even shown some of the spells that are similar to Noita, or at least maybe they just coincidentally said the same thing. So for example, it was this one here that says True Orbit Shenanigans. So
That liquid makes me wet.
nice. This one you're seeing, that's True Orbit, right? It means True Orbit in Noita that catches the projectiles and they orbit around you.
Flow around the player. That's sick as FCK.
Yeah, they went pretty hard with the glows. If anything, my fear is that they overly, I mean, the glows and stuff look awesome, but you kind of don't want to overdo it, right? You don't want to like go too effect happy. But then again, they're showing off the clip, so maybe that's why every clip tends to have it. It's just the highlights. I hope that their standard, I guess, you know, guns aren't just like, you know, like your eyes just glowing, you know. Looks like Noita mobile version. What? Really? You guys, I don't know. I think you guys may just be haters. I think there's this project has promise for sure. I'm not saying it is going to be the next Noita, but every pixel is simulated. It looks, I don't know. I mean, did you see the flow? Look at the flow on this. Okay, don't look at the computer. I don't know what that's about. The game is called, it's a project name. It doesn't have an official name yet. The project name is Quantum Corp. They said until they announce whatever the official name is. And we found it because some people in the community linked it because it was part of a game jam. And these devs have been, I think there are 2 programmers are full-time programmers. And I think they now have a full-time artist as well. So it's not just a hobby project. It is like for real, you know, they're putting in the work. For the last few weeks, I've been working on bringing our liquids to the next level. Here, Juana is putting his new PC to work. No idea what's going on, but I like it. Juhana? Am I saying that name right? Well, at least I'll be able to butcher their names like I always butcher the Noita devs' names. I think it looks pretty cool. Now, again, like I said, I'm interested to see what they do with some of their visual effects. You don't want to be just effects just stacked all over the place. You like it when the game has like a clean look to it, and then as things get wild, maybe the effects start to really go insane. But we'll have to wait and see. You can't decide off of just a couple clips alone. All we can know is from a couple clips alone is that they have a game engine that looks like it's simulating every pixel pretty damn smooth. Pretty damn smooth. Still no bet? Chat said they didn't want to have any bets today. They said they felt that the prediction system was bringing out the evil in them. And they just wanted to play some wholesome Noita today. Shut up. I see that he's still trying to get the evil out of him. Dr. Slurm, thanks for the bits, by the way. Don't worry, I'm saving the speech for the victory that will be coming up very soon. Very, very soon. Alright, is there actually a way out of here? There's no... Okay, given the materials I have, I can't get out this way.
What would be interesting would be have them run it on a potato computer and see how much it suffer with integrated graphics.
Yep. And... you know, a key thing that I can say, I would probably put a pretty good pretty good emphasis on them spending time to make it happen, is Noita having a quick and easy to use replay button is pretty important, I feel like. Just so that whenever you're playing at any time, you can just hit, you know, keybind, gives you a nice smooth replay. I think in a game where every pixel is simulated it's important because it's like this way to, it's like a game where every pixel is simulated, has so many cool visual moments. If you give the players the ability in the game to easily clip it, they don't need to have obs or some shit to record it, then allows them to post more clips of your game, which then promotes your game, so then more people play your game. It's like a way to get the player base doing the advertising for you. I would be like, that's one thing to prioritize pretty high on the feature list. Now, obviously, game mechanics are a big part in that as well, because Noita is very much like one of those games where you just die to ridiculousness, and you're like, oh my god, I gotta show the people what happened. I don't know if their game will have that kind of stuff, but at the very least, from those clips that we saw, the visuals were pretty insane. So, to be able to have some kind of replay for that would be quite nice. Just say OBS? OBS? Sure. Why do you guys... If I say OBS, there's always people that get triggered. If I say GUI, there's always some people that get triggered. If I say... Hell, I say GIF. I do not say GIF. And somehow there's still people that get triggered. GIF is the correct way it is supposed to be pronounced, you filthy animal. You guys are just angry. Just say OBS, but it's OBS. Real streamers call it OBS. Jif is a peanut butter, true. True, true, true. Giraffes. The graphics. Some solid graphics.
GIF is pronounced like GILF because we love you, Grandpa.
Gilf? What?
GIF? 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 Yes?
Hold up. Wait, what? You guys killed off your own thing. That's pretty funny. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Well, luckily... Be reasonable, chat. Don't mind me, just chilling. Just relaxing and gaming. Easy. Read Miser. What's the chatter sellout rates these days? I've seen Indoor Cat acting like a completely different person, and I can't help but wonder what your new rates are. First off, Indoor Cat is a valuable part of this community. Okay, you just took notice to it because maybe before, once upon a time, you too may have been a valuable part of this community. But then you read one of Wote's messages and your brain was just melted on the spot. And now you think Indoor Cat is some kind of anomaly, like he's an unusual. No, we have lots of valuable community members. Lots of wholesome people in the community that stop by, saying that, you know, great stream, all that kind of stuff.
I'm legally blind.
I am legally blind. Including the weebs? No, they're not valuable in any form, even in society. Exactly, Indoor Cat. Too many haters. Too many haters. Filthy, disgusting haters. Ow. We may have a problem. No! I was hacked. Wholesome like a threesome? What? Zysis? The fuck did I just... Oh!
Holy cannoli, I kinda got waster a couple nights ago, didn't I?
Oil Baron, you're going a little ham. I hope you're taking care of yourself, though. Thank you for the love and support. It's good to see you're alive. He's alive! Did you just say horsome? Horsome. Everything's coming up Millhouse right now. Oh, you're about to see the powers of Millhouse. But I don't want to be compared to Millhouse. I'm just saying that one scenario. Things were coming up Millhouse. Whether Mind's Eye wants to accept that or not. Indoor Cat got super positive around the time Dunk stopped hosting Noita together. Hmm? Hmm? Damn it. Oh well. Okay, Millhouse, open the bed. No bet for you then. I will open a bet. I will literally program. I'll vibe code a new command on how to open a bed, but leave out specifically one chatter, and it will be you. I will not feel bad about it at all.
It is the context in which words are spoken that give them the power of meaning. I love you, dog!
You couldn't vibe code how to print hello world. I'm adding you to that list too. If username equals lowly stoat, ban. Else, also ban. Boom. All my coding knowledge right there. Now. Forgot then. Then? What programming language are we talking about? I'm doing this in C#. There's no then. Actually, there probably is a scenario you can use a then.
Do it.
Okay, I don't want any of these. Forgot curly brackets? Alright, there you go. Now we're talking my style. You forgot the goddamn curly brackets. Alright. Pour out this Berserkium.
Speen in the chat with Dunk is secretly a weeb. Speen, 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 speen.
Chat, if you fall for that, that means you're sheep. You're unable to have your own unique, independent thoughts. Why does this seem to be encouraging the spam? Using the statue. Okay, that's not the right one. There's a Yolk in the house. What's up, Yolk? Who cares? You just banned the whole chat anyways with your bad programming. That was my intention. We're just burning it to the ground. Beep. Seeing as you're close to an event, any idea what you'll do? You gonna leak or keep it a surprise? I mean, I never really try to hold them back as a surprise. It's usually like I just try to come up with something that I think would make for a fun journey. It's just lately I haven't been able to choose something until like the day before the event. But yeah, right now it's no different. I don't have any specific runs that I'm like, oh yeah, this is the good one. Yeah, I don't have anything like that. So if you have any ideas, I'm always listening. For a new world record? While that one was a grind, I don't know if chat's won another world record grind.
Right now. He is
I don't know if they're... We don't talk about that. That didn't happen. Deeper Beige to the 25-monther. Thanks for the over 2 years. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Listen, the power of Millhouse is not being used right now. You don't worry about that. Saving that for any Gamba, possible Gamba, even though there's probably not going to be any Gamba. But yeah, for now.
When I was 5, I came home from kindergarten crying because they sat me next to an albino.
Wait. Wait, what? What? I don't even fully understand what the fuck I just heard. Don't worry, Chad. I'm sure he just means albino the streamer. In which case, I think that's fine then. He's pretty crazy. Oh, come on. Just so you know, we do love us some albino around here. He is, he's played a lot of Noita. In fact, I believe he's posting a lot of YouTube videos, of his fresh file run that he's got going in Noita. Did a brand... What the hell was that shit? Like, threw it really weird. Albino's goated? Yeah, he's pretty crazy. He's got some of the most popular Noita videos of all time, too. I remember he had one, actually, he has two that I think are, like, omega popular, but one of them, I swear, like, whenever he posted that video that week, I had, like, new chatters constantly. Like, hey, how'd you find your way here? They're like, oh, a guy on YouTube posted a video about it. So yeah, just that one video alone that he posted recruited a ton of people into Noita. I guess they just saw him like playing this wacky, crazy game, and he made it look badass in his video because it was, you know, a really well-made video. And then so a lot of people just bought the game. I want to be part of that insanity. That's how I got into Noita. Yeah, see, you're not the only one, Weeb Trash. Like I said, I can remember. There's a couple times in my journey through Noita as a streamer, I can remember these kind of little, I don't know, not little, they're big moments, I guess. But throughout my entire journey, you know, there's lots of these moments, I guess, that you kind of just like, oh yeah, I didn't realize something like that would have such a big effect, but it did. Like one that's like straight up, like tangible, like very noticeable effect. I didn't think as a streamer, if somebody was like, hey, do you think if a person had a Noita video go viral while you're streaming Noita, you'd have people jumping into your chat? I'd be like, probably not, because they'd be following, you know, him. But yeah, no, it just pulled people into Noita in general because it was making Noita as a whole grow. It wasn't just specifically, you know, his channel, which was pretty crazy. I also remember whenever, I've talked about it many times, the biggest German streamer out there, or one of the biggest German streamers out there, the biggest German streamer that's ever played Noita, Hand of Blood, whenever he played Noita, we had a crazy amount of growth for like 2 weeks. Like the German community in Noita blew up in terms of like, it went from being maybe top 7 countries for my channel, like people from Germany, and then Germany's been number 2 ever since then. It climbed those charts quick. Mary Ellen says, I've definitely converted a few peeps. A few peeps? I don't know why I struggled to say that. Hell yeah. Keep recruiting, Mary Ellen. Bring them into the sweatiest corner of the internet. The Noita corner. Where real gamers hang out. Not weebs, by the way. No weebs allowed. Yeah, there you go. There's Frocked. I see you, man. Yeah, so now, anytime, you know, from time to time people will say, hey, what do your stats look like on Twitch, like for countries watched? And almost always, I could be wrong now. I mean, maybe if I check now, it's probably been about a month or so. But almost always, it's US in the first spot with like... Ooh, shit. Just, it's a good majority, but it's like 30% or so, I think, are from the US. And then from there, it's always Germany number 2. Oh my god, this is... Woo! That was a unlucky situation.
Second most amount of viewers are from Germany. Guten Tag to all of you.
Guten Tag. Actually, you can say Moin to them, because over there in Germany, it is... Calculations. It is 7:58 a.m. Am I right? Am I right? Am I a genius? Do I know how to do addition? Mine? 8:58. Fuck! How do I always end up adding 6. It's supposed to be 7. I can't add, apparently. 6, 7, he said that. Oh my god. My god. Don't make me pull up the fucking... That... Oh shit. Girl from Australia with the speech. I'll do it. I'll do it right now. She'll hit you with that political riz.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Do it. Do it! Some men just want to see the world burn. Oh, I didn't notice him. Okay, I was like, what? I looked away when I was like, I felt like I was safe. I regret linking the Australian girl, but if you watch, if you watch, you must watch to the
You
end.
gotta be careful with those Germans. They can show up very quickly and take over. Just ask Poland.
Alright, let's not get too spicy. Let's not get too spicy, Chad. Please. Based alert.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see
I've never
this guy
seen
right
you
now. He
win
is
a run where you take
drenched in
teleportitis.
sweat.
What does that have to do with the last run? I didn't take teleportitis. I think you motherfuckers forced me to have teleportitis. But that's also stupid, what you just said, but also doesn't apply. Oh yeah, the shop. I forgot. Do you price the cosmetics or do the artists? Do the artists. I price them, but sometimes I get demands, and I ignore those demands, and then I price them anyways how I wanted to price them. Can you answer, please? I have some mysterious blue sparkle clouds following me everywhere. They don't seem to do anything. What is it? Also, sometimes enemies I kill kind of revive, become transparent and untargetable for everything I do. This is the first time I found it. Well, it's, the blue sparkle clouds is actually an enemy. It's like a little skull dude. If there's an item that's an eye, and if you hold the eye, it will reveal the enemy. Then if you put away the eye, then now you won't. The enemy will hide again. So you have the eye out. You usually place it on the ground. You can see the enemy. Then you can kill it. That's how the blue cloud goes away. The eye is on the surface. In case you don't know where to find it, it is. Let me pull it up real fast. No, what the hell? Wrong thing. Why am I clicking this? It is. So this is the starting area, right? You go to the left, there's a tree. This eye right here, that allows you to see that enemy that you're referring to. As for the other enemy, you said enemies become like transparent and unable to be hit. I'm not sure on that one, what that one's all about. Yeah, the chasm is one of the areas in which the devs would add more variety. Actually, that blue cloud thing can even spawn in this area as well, which is annoying when it does. But yeah, they're all over. He's talking about like the reason Apogee referred to this area is because you'll actually see them that blue. Yeah, there's one right there. Little cloud enemy. It's kind of all. There's quite a few of them in this area, and they are a pain in the ass if you don't have the eye with you and you don't have a way to run away from them. The dark moon cannot appear and mess up my sun quest. The dark moon cannot appear and mess... No, the dark moon is always supposed to be there in every run. If there's ever a situation the dark moon is not there, that means your game may have corrupted. But usually if somebody says the dark moon is not there for them, they're looking in the wrong spot. They'll be like here, and they're like, it's not there. I don't see it. And then it's reality. They're like, no, you got to go all the way to here. But if something happened and somebody said, I am 100% in the correct spot and there is no dark moon, means your game corrupted and this spot got somehow deleted like the chunk did. Which doesn't happen often, but it does happen to people. Alright, I'm getting ready for the shop. Sorry, I was explaining. Some guys were asking questions. We had questions. Today's shop cosmetic is for all those Dota 2 fans out there. Get ready to snag up your mega loot. It is for all the Luna players. Oh shit, what did I just do? Did I typo? Oh shit. Hold up. Alright, well I typoed that one. That's my bad. Hold on, there you go. Sorry chat, sorry. I'm sorry. I accidentally put the stock of the Luna helmet into the second one. Was having to fix that while simultaneously stocking the first one. That's my bad. But I overstocked the first slot just to make up for the fact that I fucked up there. That's my bad. That's my bad. I'm sorry. Nice fucking stock, asshole. I'm sorry. I misclicked. Speaking of which, C1 aka Click, thanks for the 23-monther. Appreciate the prime. Do. Give me one moment, just gonna sip a Gatorade. Alright.
Dunk after shop, can you check Dunk Cosmetics to show chat DOR so we can mourn the rejection of a beautiful thing?
Check to show chat door. I don't even know what that means. Show them door? What are you referring to? What is this? Honey, I'm home. While rejected, the door cosmetic lives on in our hearts. Actually, a really smooth door opening animation. Vex has been cooking with the cosmetics, by the way. I don't know if you guys have been paying attention to the section, but he posts some. Oh, look at that! Hey, Sakharoth. Actually, he's a cosmetic creator of today. He's got some crazy shit in here. What the hell? What in the hell?
Smash. Smash.
Did you guys see Vex's recent stream?
Smash. Let
me show you guys something.
Yes. Expect to see them in shop over the next 30 years.
Smash.
Chat, what the hell? You guys are getting kind of scaring me, actually.
Smash.
Spin.
Smash.
Chat, I'm leaving, but if some of you have the Thorn fragment and are willing to part with it, DM me Discord. We can found an arrangement, I'm sure. Winking face.
Oh god, what the hell? What does that even mean? Okay, so apparently Vex was creating some Sweatling cosmetics on his stream. And turned into a little Sweatling VTuber.
Mod attempt, I'm doing equip door cosmetic, yeah.
I think that makes Vex the very first Sweatling VTuber in existence. Vex. I don't know if I'm proud or disgusted. I can't decide. Wood? What the hell do you mean by wood? No, keep your pants on.
Smash.
But yes, I did hear about the Sweatling Vex VTuber.
Smash.
Bruh, in November.
Like
Maybe that's why he said. Maybe that's what he means by wood. The dude's having some rough times right now. It's what is it? November 14th. He's struggling.
What do you mean? Your eyes work. It's exactly what you see.
Oh, somebody's even questioning. They're like, "What is that sexy little Sweatling?"
Maybe someday we get a door item. And it's literally just a door. And we have the shield.
Who told you about this? I see everything. I miss nothing. Also, Solar did message me and say, what was his exact message? His message said, "You turned Vex into a furry, you monster." I said, "What?" And then he linked that. I said, "What the hell?"
Not only sweatling, but also furry. I bet this is hitting a lot of spots in this community.
Let's get back to the gameplay. I'm scared. It was the Dunk stream we had at home because you were being a part-time streamer. You miss one day and chat gives you shit for it. Is it fucked up? Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. You know what? You're right, you're right. We need a fresh run. This current run was illegitimate. You guys weren't able to bet. I get you. One day a week, bro. I stream one day a week, you're saying? Oh, come on. The last day that I played Noita, which was quite recently, I streamed for 11 hours. That was quite a sweaty stream.
In hindsight, I should have asked if I could use it for the meme. 2. Props to it Sakurak the Moth for the amazing work. And 3. We need it in the shop immediately.
Nah, Vex. I know it was all, like, it was definitely nothing that upset me. Let's put it that way. But I appreciate you saying that, but nah, you're good, you're good. I thought it was pretty funny. Waiting on this. If anyone has a spare blue suit, I'll buy it off you for a dupe you don't have or 7,000 sweat. What the hell is Indoor Cat doing with those blue suits? I swear he's cornering the market. He's up to something. He is up to no good. He's pumping and dumping blue suits. What's wrong with loving your own cosmetic? Hey, if he loves it, go for it. There we go. Because you missed yesterday, it's only fair you make up for it with power words. I feel like that's not fair to me. I feel like that's pain and suffering that I don't deserve. Actually, we can just collapse this mountain. As long as Steve doesn't get hit by the rubble, there's no way he dies in time. Wrong perk? No, this is the right perk. You'll see. This mountain right here is about to have... Jesus, chill with the Steves. Was supposed to have black hole. This is a little awkward. Good. I'm amazed that flew over. That's for using sacks. All right, wait, the Sweatling. I think he would probably be happy about that, right? That's what the Sweatlings are for. Slurp, slurp. What's that guy doing over here? Oh, it's random enemies. Ow! Oh! I tried to do a little loop around him and run down there. Yeah, that wasn't working. I feel like we've crossed the line with Twitch integration that things have gotten too insane. I mean, we're on a 13 to 37 range, and shit is just too fucked up. Nope. Luda Gibbs says, yeah, maybe.
Nope.
You've gotten worse? There's been like 10 updates! What are you talking about? Every vote option has just been made more and more insane. You play so well, though. I appreciate that, but it's supposed to be a fair fight. This is feeling less and less of a fair fight as we go. Oh my goodness. Sounds like heresy to me. Mixu, I hold you responsible. Was this your plan all along? To tank the legitimate TI? So that Rebounds TI actually looks somewhat reasonable? Because Rebounds TI was so ridiculously unbalanced? Yeah, I'm starting to realize the truth, Mixu. Oh. Guys, who is this child that is being tormented to cosplay as Chase? That's torture on a whole new level. What? First off, are you saying me, a child, because I look so young? Oh, come on. Come on. Indoor Cat says he has 75 suits. Oh my god. He is stacking them up. Like, I'm actually focusing up right now. Let's see where we can get.
This chat is a Reddit thread, but with Chudley bullying instead of shitty jokes.
What's happening? Whoa!
Will Copium Bot 2.0 have a saved set outfit feature for quickly equipping NFTs?
It should be a possible feature. I don't know if it'll be on release, but it will be added. There's definitely a lot of these features that will now be possible that are like, you know, you guys are going to have to remind me what's missing whenever it comes out, because there's so many things. There will be stuff missing. It is inevitable. You mean remind Solar? Exactly. Let me guess, paid DLC? That was bullshit. I was shocked. I literally got hit when it was off camera.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
And no, not paid DLC. You do filthy animals. That is such a scam. That is such a scam. You need to make a repo public so we can submit PRs to help add cool shit too? We'll see. We'll see. Why is he sitting like the guy from the South Park WoW episode? Because I'm running low on energy, damn it. It's as good as I can sit. Have you done a discount run? Yeah, you have to find 100 shops and can only use stuff you found in discount. You have to find 100 shops? Do you mean like in-level shops? 100? Damn, that would take a long time. Not off screen, you can see it. When the shot initially hits... I think the shot hits before... It's hard to say because the damn ground vanishes. Dunk needs a sensu bean? I really do right now. What happened to One Frame Gamer? There was no chance! Like, I'm sitting there, I'm moving... Okay. If you look, whenever I'm moving beneath the snow line to make sure that things can't hit me. The snow line vanishes and I get hit by a bullet almost immediately and then it knocks you. When you get knocked, you just free fall. He's perfectly perched on that lava pit edge. I know, right? Like, it's spawned exactly perfect.
Actually, that would be a nice run modifier. Can only purchase discounted spells once from shops. Maybe not ban re-rolls too.
I think we have done only purchase discount ones. It sounds really familiar. What? Can I have sexual intercourse with my DunkBot 2.0 AI companion?
You what?
No, you may not, and there is no AI companion, but still no. Any plans for the daily? Yeah, I want to do the daily.
Dunk, I think the lack of a bet run is impairing your god gamer skills.
But I haven't decided what the daily is going to be.
If you actually are playing for stakes, you'll win.
You say it's paid DLC. That's paid DLC. What's up, Alan? Shit. Knocked down my mic. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
One new vape, 2 lines of coke, free drinks from the bar, 4 more lines of coke, 5 guys rise, 6 hits in my bun, 7 more lines of coke.
Oh shit!
My favorite is quickness, mana discount, ping pong pack, luminous drill.
I'm a little confused. Favorite is quickness, mana discount, ping pong path, luminous drill. I don't understand some of those words you're saying, but I know it's a ping pong Lumi build. I don't know what you mean by the quickness and stuff. Bayou says, what is quickness? He's got the quickness. Maybe it means the wand of swiftness. Down with the quickness. Oh shit. There we go! Our first teleport to... Wait a second. Are you telling me we've done like 1 billion runs and we haven't seen a single teleport today? Did somebody fuck with the settings? That is very unusual. Oops. Okay, okay, okay. Dunk admits he can't win without Telly. I'm not saying that, I'm just saying it is nice to have, you know. A little close. What fungal shift did I get? What is this crap? Everything is surrounded by toxic rock. What is this shift? It's kind of cool. Snow to toxic rock. Like lightly sprinkled on the edge everywhere. Makes it look like it's a biome modifier. Kind of neat. Melee immunity. One frame gamer, that's how I do it. Oh my god. Come on. Come on. Nope. That is a problem. Ooh, 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 ooh. No, no, no. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dude, that shift was so annoying.
I think that's just what we call a skill.
It looked cool, but man, that was annoying. Yeah, it is like a radioactive snow levels. Exactly, Cabby. Exactly. Definitely seems like it could have been a biome modifier, but maybe it'd be just too insane. Can I do a bet on this? Is this even going to be fair to me? To the believers? I'll have to bust out every ounce of energy I got. Use up every drop of sports milk that I have to pull off this win. Alright, maybe I got it in me. Maybe I got a little something. No, not Femboy milk. That's something else entirely. You're an elite gamer. If you're an elite gamer, the best of the best, you're gonna go. If you have these true skills, right? That you're like, oh shit, this guy's quick or whatever it takes to be good at MOBAs. You're gonna go to where the money is.
I've never been more ashamed of this self-proclaimed god gamer. More like slob gamer. 13 to 37 with 2 attempts. This is a new low. Much love, by the way, DNK love.
Top 100 highest overall earnings. Starting at number 1, Dota 2. Number 2, Dota 2. Number 3, Dota 2. Number 4, Dota 2. Dota 2. Fortnite. Number 23. Not bad. Counter-Strike at 41. Not bad. Wait, where the hell? Where's Faker on this list? He's definitely on it. Where's League of Legends actually show up? He has to be the top of League of Legends, right? $73. Faker, there you go. So you're telling me this is your GOAT? That's your GOAT?
Since we are speaking of favorite wand build, I fully converted to LDC Wisp. Only 1 chainspell and 1 ping pong path for 100% chance of success.
This is your GOAT. You know who they call washed in real gamer land? Pretty much like half these boards.
Unironically, Dunk reading through that list.
Half these boards they call washed, and even still they rank higher than your GOAT. Nah, that's some weak shit. I bet Chase starting to wish he had a real job. wait, what do you mean? You're saying this is a real job? You're saying I should have pursued becoming a professional Dota 2 player? That's it. I'm pursuing it. You're going to see me at the next TI, not Twitch integration, but the international. Do all of those people have 4 world titles under their belt? Didn't think so. I mean, again, wouldn't this kind of lead you to believe the talent probably maneuvered over to the game that was paying out some real shit that left the low skill players playing League of Legends? I think that could be what it's telling us. Because if your GOAT's ranking at 73, I'm just saying. Dunk, this cope from you is getting sad. I'm just saying. I'm just pointing out the facts. Listen, we already went over this shit. I don't know why you League of Legends players are talking back to me. They don't even have denying in League of Legends, so you can't deny it.
We're taking about favorite magic wands. My wife says her favorite build is a Hitachi magic wand. I have not seen that in Noita yet.
Okay. Chill. All right, let's get back on track here. Been binge watching the YouTube channel. Does this guy ever explain chainsaw wrapping? One day I will, Kat. Good to see you. Thanks for checking out the YouTube vids. Unironically, Dunk reading through that list. JoJo cherry meme. Am I ready to experience this? Usually when I see JoJo stuff, my eyes are never ready for what ends up happening.
Smash?
Dota 2 is the highest paying video game to be a pro in, and it's always surprising to me BC League has a bigger following.
Yeah, the approach is different. So the reason Dota 2 is so much higher is they initially started off doing like they were the first ones to do like these big crowdfunding things where the community could pay for it, so their prize pool got insanely high. And then they made it like really top heavy where a lot of people towards the top are making crazy bank, while I think some of like the lower tier teams that were like maybe you could argue is closer to like semi-pro, you pretty much were like borderline going to be homeless. I think League of Legends, I think Riot tried to set it up in a more stable way. I don't know. I can't remember all the details, but I think they made it where if you were like pursuing a career, you could, potentially sustain a bit more. They tried like spreading the money a little bit more through the community, which makes sense.
Some fun facts. Faker has more League of Legends skins than a third of the 170-plus champion roster. And the T1 team has a total of 35 champion skins, tied for second most skins out of all themed skin lines.
There you go. Vex is all about that skin. But yeah, I just like to talk shit with the top earnings boards. But I think in reality, Faker probably has to be like top, I don't know, like probably top 5 or top 6 esports earners if you start to consider things like sponsorships and all that. Because I mean, even I'm not a League of Legends player, but I know the name, so I'm sure he gets paid a lot of money for like, you know what I mean, like people just have him take part in like an event and endorse their product and all that kind of shit. But it's just funny to look at the leaderboard, the top esports earnings, because that specifically only focuses on your winnings at tournaments, not any of that other shit, which is a thing. I think Riot was the first one to do some of the stuff where it seemed like they were trying to create a more healthy esports environment, and Blizzard also tried to do that with HOTS. If you guys remember, Blizzard tried to approach their esports stuff in a way that helped the other teams that were like maybe not as not like the number 1 ranked team to be more sustainable. But it went bad for Blizzard because basically people were pursuing a professional career in HOTS, and then it went south, and then because they killed HOTS, not because their professional gameplay was not any good, just because HOTS didn't have the longevity. So essentially you were pursuing a career and the career just vanished regardless of your rank. That OG back-to-back international win was a good era. I want to go back to those times. Dude, I want to go back to the Na'Vi days. Take me back to the early TIs. That shit was crazy. It's crazy how big are the bribes for Dota players to convince them to play Dota. all right. Let's close the bets. Let's go. Sorry, my eyes are a hard time seeing, man. My eyes are fatigued. I've actually never heard people talking shit about both Dota and LoL. Didn't think anyone actually played those games. Wait, what?
Blizzard is trying to bring HOTS back.
BlizzCon
BlizzCon 2026 is going to have a HOTS tournament, and they've started making slightly bigger patches again.
Is that true? I don't know if I believe that. I feel like you're lying, Tito. Because it's you're not a troll. There's no way. That would actually be kind of cool to see Blizzard try to breathe some life back into HOTS. I think it would fail. I'd be pretty sure it's going to fail, but it would be cool to see. You never know. But yeah, Dota 2 is an amazing game. Listen, you guys, a lot of you are real authentic sweaty gamers, right? And you worship your Lord and Savior Gabe Newell, right? A lot of Gabe Newell fans around here. So why you don't have to listen to me. I'm just some sweaty nerd. Gabe Newell himself is a diehard Dota 2 fan. In fact, let me see if I can. I don't know if I'll be able to find it. That one, I'll have to pull that up, but I'll pull it up another time. Basically, years ago when he was being asked about, what games is he playing and all that kind of stuff, and he's being interviewed while also sitting with like one or two of his other programmers or some shit, people that work for Valve, and one of the programmer guys like goes, oh, like he like sighed. He goes, well, why are you upset about that question? He goes, because I already know what he's gonna say. He's gonna say Dota 2. Why play any game but Dota 2? It's the best game out there. He said he only plays Dota 2. And I was like, my man. And Gabe is like laughing. He's like, I played a couple other games, but yeah, Dota 2 is the game. And that was like, Dota 2 at this point was like 10 years old already. So he's like, I don't know if he still is. He claims he still is, but at the least, go back about 4 years ago, he was still like fake story. No, it's a YouTube video. It's not like hey, I saw it, you know, in real life. No, I'm saying it's a YouTube video. You can find it. It's an interview with him. Probably not. There's not like. I mean, there is a lot of interviews with him, but I'll find it for you later. How about that? Once we vote League for the next variety game, how long will we be playing it for? Can we give a rank to reach? If you guys somehow miraculously get League to win the vote, I mean, yeah, you can give a rank to reach. I mean, it's children play that game, all right? I'm as long as you don't have to, I don't have to beat Faker. Otherwise, that may take me like a month to get there. I don't want to play for that long, but I'm sure any other rank I could get there. All right, where are we? Pissing off the League players real quick, aren't I? All right, 2 attempts. Attempt number 1. Let's go. Gabe prefers Dota 2, which is his company game more than different MOBA. Thanks. No. I'm not saying more than a different MOBA. That's not the shocking part. He said it is the only game to play. Like he's not saying, hey, this product that my company owns is the product to play. He's saying fuck all other products, even the other products that we own. They're dog shit. Dota 2 is the GOAT. From Gabe Newell. Boom. Signed Gabe Newell. There you go. Let's go. It's go time. Let's go. We're gonna make Gabe real proud on this one.
Luckily, I made it back in time to TI. I just went to the gas station to buy Reese's peanut butter cups.
Nice.
Bought beer instead. Moral of the story? I like titties.
Wait. Not sure I follow your logic on that one. Though I'm thinking you fucked up.
What a chump. From below 30 seconds range to 13 to 37 and then to additional attempts.
There's been a billion patches to this thing. Are you guys stupid? If they patch the game, the balance of the timer has to change. That's not how things work. You don't patch in more difficult stuff and the timer just stays exactly the same always. It has to be rebalanced. The problem. Yep. As one of the TI devs, I agree with Dunk. Thank you, Indoor Cat. Thank you. Also, thank you for that as well, Indoor Cat. Oh.
Maybe try to get better instead of lowering difficulty.
Hold on, I'm busy right now. I'm busy. Can't you see I'm farming dubs right now? Come on. So how about that airline food? Thank you for the 2-monther. Favorite genre of music / favorite artists? Kind of old school when it comes to that kind of stuff. Hold on, spells to worms. Okay, we're gonna wait a moment. I'm a little bit old school. I mean, still the favorite stuff, like when I hear some old Linkin Park and that kind of stuff. Get a little hype to that. But outside of that, I don't really listen to a ton of music. I'm not really a person to listen to their opinion of, you know, what is the latest and greatest song that they're listening to, because I'm just living the old days, the glory days of Linkin Park. Oh shit. Ooh, that was nice. Give Give me one moment. Ooh. Ooh.
Chicken out.
It doesn't work like that. You can't just say it and then you're chickened out. It doesn't. Oh, shit. Somebody tried to pay those dudes right there. I see you, chat. I see you. Oh, oh shit. Chat is feisty. Fuck. Fuck. No. Oh! Can't see me, right? Can't see me? Just give me one moment, please. Oh, I almost clicked that. That would have been bad news. Actually, let me do it like this. Do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Getting a little desperate, aren't you, chat? A little desperate. Woo! That's how we do it! I played you, chumps! I played you! It's called acting. It's called pretending to suffer. Pretending to struggle.
Unbalanced TIs.
Woo!
Immediately teleport cheese through the entire
Easy.
game while we get a whole 4 votes in. And he
Easy.
why we keep adding new
T-Test, why are you yapping? Why are you yapping? That's what I'm talking about. Yes, believers up huge. Yes, Night Spark. Believers fucking up big time. Fucking dunking on the haters. Whew. Now, I did feel a little guilty because I felt like, you know, pretending to struggle there for a bit. Some people were gonna take the bait. So I was like, just as a
this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
just as a hidden message out there to the believers, I'll say 2 attempts. It was kind of like, you know, in that one fucking hostage situation where the dude's blinking out, you know, torture. It was something like that, where you're supposed to
literally the most rigged TI ever.
You're supposed to use your brain and say, hold up, this is unusual. I'm saying 2 attempts. This means, hey, guys, just so you know, this is an easy win. It's an easy dub. I mean, it is proof. He'll even put a backup one on the line.
Something?
Experimental, my dude. Thank you for the 5 gifted from an old school community member. Good to see you, man. Thank you again for the love and support.
First, I have to listen to a ramble about games every sane person stopped playing 5 years ago and now 1 of 2 instead 2 out of 3. I am disappointed and out for today. I am serious.
I'm disappointed and out for today. I am serious. What? That's a doubter right there. You can tell that's a doubter.
Honestly, it's magical you've survived this long.
Woo! Don't we get 2 attempts as well? What are you talking? You'll get another attempt? What the hell are you talking about? What are you yapping about? Shout out to Experimental and then everybody for the bits. Thank you for the love. Conga, Talithmar, Ank, Peace Outside, and of course, Dunkleberry, who may or may not be very angry right now. Boring as fuck run, seriously, not just shit talk. That's actually pathetic and boring. Baby range plus COD equals we hardly get to do anything. So we just watch you do a boring quasi speed run. Where is this pasted from? Spiritus, was this you? Listen, I'll give you guys a hypothetical. It's already in the bag, but for a moment, just a moment, we can pretend like I just didn't dunk on you motherfuckers. And let me show you how even without Telly, it was over. It was over from before it even began. The moment I went live today, that was the moment that the first bet was a lock-in win. When I hit, boom, start streaming. It was a win.
Congratulations. Easy mode. Here is your participation trophy.
Stop! It's time to stop, okay? No more!
Moving the goalposts to a stationary ball doesn't make it a goal. Let me show you. Let me show you right here, right now. I knew I was going to make believers proud on that last one. I knew it. I could feel it. Gotta leave the heel alone for a moment. It's kind of disappointing. Weird.
If you're feeling low energy today, may I suggest a simple 11 orb daily run, but mix it up with some coral chest and end of everything quests.
I like it, Bayhue. I like it. Simple, sweet. I dig it. Okay. Interesting move, interesting move. Need to go over this. Nice. I don't really need any of that. I think I'll probably do something like this. And you know what? Let's go with more love, because the world could use a little more love. Chat, you hear that? More love, not more hate. We already have enough of those out there. Oh boy, this is a bad route that I just went.
Okay, so because you are cheater and TI is getting easy yes back, I hope you will also balance daily runs instead of easy yes. I want 50 to 50 challenges.
The hell did I just hear? Kuba, are you still on that cope? Oh my gosh, I'm stuck. This is a problem. The new game plus, dude. Maybe I can just... This is not gonna go well. Oh. You guys are... You're heroes. You didn't have to do that, but... You do care. Oh shit. Don't do it, don't do it. No problem. No problem. This is an interesting one. You know what? I'm feeling frisky. I am feeling frisky. Should have drank the blood a little earlier, but whatever. Or some water. Oh, let me get a little slurp action. Okay, okay. Another slurp going. You know what? I don't even like that direction. I didn't want to go that way anyways. This is a much better route. Much cleaner. Safer. Oh, oh, oh. There we go, there we go, there we go. Oh, that is oil. Let's not wash ourselves in that oil too much. I'm gonna go with a roll on this one. It sounds kind of crazy, I know. Ooh, more damage to go with our damage? Why not? Why is that doing so low damage? It's actually kind of insane. Wait, what? Something's not right there. The fuck's our damage? Should definitely be higher than that. That is weird. No time to really look into it too much right now. Just run for it, I guess. Oh! Yeah, I guess it is just their reduced projectile damage, but it seemed kind of significant. I didn't realize. I mean, that was kind of crazy. Seemed like the reduction was extreme. Unless it takes some extra because of something you guys voted for. Which I guess is also possible. What happened to my... What? That is not cool, man. Not cool. 680 and it has a black hole. Alright, this is bad. This is bad. Oh god. Oh god. Get me out of here. Gonna collapse. Can I get... oh, I cannot get through the side. Oh, shit. Don't throw them. Thank God. Thank you, chat. You helped me. Very kind of you. My character is actually kind of stuck there for a moment. I have to put out the fire somehow. Oh, wow. I actually put out the fire without polying me. Oh, shit! Are we buddies? I think we're friends. Oh, my...
Yikes-ola. Glad that's over with.
I won!
I won when it mattered, boys. I won when it mattered. That's all that matters here. Nope. That was, you know, I kind of glitched out anyways. I think that was a bug because clearly something happened there. This screen right here should not be here. It's no big deal. Read me, I got you. Let's look. Read me, I got you. Let's... what am I missing? Huh? Oh? What? Chat, can I get a zoom in? Can I get an enhance? Can I get an enhance on that one? Oh, that's what it said. That was for chat, by the way.
One win, one lose.
Let's just
so
be...
we get a final decision run.
Hold up. Let me be clear on this one. That was directed at chat as a skill issue from you guys, because I got a win on the bet. That's what Test 60 meant on that. Wait, here's your participation trophy. Oh, I didn't even click the... what? Damn it. Get over here. Get your ass over here. This. This is my participation trophy. Thank you, Kuba. Thank you. Just a middle finger. Very nice. I don't need Telly to win. Oh, come on. I was going into the vault. That was a really, like, I chaotic polyed. I could have polyed into like 100 enemies that have been fine. I just happened to turn into the one that apparently was made of paper mache and just fucking instantly burst into flames. The weight is low by default, making a rare vote to appear naturally, but the effect is permanent. Oh, okay, of the snail one? Sure. Sure, let me... It's actually crazy you would play a game you are such shit at for 8,000 hours. Where's this guy's bet? Where's this guy's prediction? Fuck you. No, hold on. He's got a prediction. The logs just aren't going back far enough. Let me see. Hold up. What's up, Pork Chops? Good to see you, man. /user F dubs. The truth's going to come out, my friend. This hostility is coming from somewhere. I will find the answer. Okay, he's a weeb. All right, well, that already explains a lot of the hostility and brain damage. I don't know what's going on here. It sounds like a cry for help. And there it is. Mods, I need an enhance on this. Can we get an enhance? Okay, thank you, mods. Thank you. Oh, wait, hold up. What is that? Why is this window so fucking small? Can I... No, I want to enhance here. There we go. Well done. Well done. So he was a doubter. So to anybody out there, maybe you're new in the community, such as Pork Chops, you're coming over from the YouTube channel, maybe you just stumbled your way in here because you were looking for some good Noita gameplay, and you're like, this sweaty nerd looks like he can game it up in Noita, and you are correct, I can. But every once in a while you'll notice a little bit of anger, a little bit of shit talk about my Dota skills, and just know that anger is always, you know, it's misplaced, all right? They're not actually angry at my Dota skills, which are peak and top notch.
I've never seen you play Dota, but seeing how you do TI bets, I can assume you have at least 2 accounts to play games on Herald level and feel good about yourself.
Just ignore that. My Noita skills are always peak and top notch, but the problem actually comes down to F-dubs in his prediction skills. Whenever he heard me tell them type exclamation mark yes, his little brain said, oh, I should type exclamation mark no. This resulted in him lashing out and thus explains the anger, you know, the crazy comment. Doubters seething. Oh, they're seething, Indoor Cat. Seething. Doubters after that bet.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. No thanks. Don't mind me. I'ma just grab my stuff and leave. Excuse me, please.
You never need another 2 attempt again.
You're in. You're stuck. You're not escaping. TI's bouncing. You never need another 2 attempt again. Hold up. Let me just see the bets real fast. This is how we'll know. This is how we'll know, because if we look at the bets, where are the bets at? There's one person getting a streak on the TI victory that was a 2 attempter, and I got it on the first attempt. It is Periton with the -7 streak, earning himself the Baka dunce cap, the little dunce cap for your sweatling. It's in your backpack. You can equip it whenever you like there, Periton. Congratulations. There's probably like, what, 1 or 2 doubters. It's about the journey and not about the destination. Just ask Robot Ham, Eugene, Sea God, Saccharomyces, Anzi, Frosty Penguin, Furcifer, Garlic Waffle, Cayman, and Schlapsky. All these people lost their streaks? Now I understand the anger in chat. That's why you guys are salty. You're doubters. Disgusting doubters. What's this no believer streaks? I mean, those were haters that just like for some reason. See, the haters is a difference of being a hater, but also at the same time, every once in a while, kind of recognizing, all right, you should probably not be a hater in a moment that's obviously going to be a win. But I guess that group there was like the natural selection for haters. It was like the lowest IQ of the haters. There's like divisions within the tiny brainers. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, tiny brainers, but then you got like minuscule brains, like the ultra tiny brainers. That's what you were seeing there on that list. Was the giga tiny brains. That's like, yeah, that's just, I'm dropping facts. Who's the biggest brain hater? So you're like wanting to know the biggest brain of the tiny brains. That's a good question.
I'm only doubting from here on out.
What, Penguin? What the hell? Can I suggest a challenge for you? What's the challenge? What's your suggestion? Who could hate Dunk? He's so nice. Oh, come on. Come on.
Baba Booey.
He's a great streamer. Good. Gibbs, come on now. Appreciate you. And where do din heads lie on the scale? Hold on. Where was the suggested run or challenge from Gerald? Hey, no, no, bad Luda. You know what? This is a tempt. Listen, I'm trying to not add any emotes until DunkBot 2.0 when we have an official system in place. But this one is tempting. Hi Dunk, how do I remove concentrated mana from the glass structure where you pour teleportadium? Let me think. A good way to remove concentrated mana. So this is gonna, yeah, chat saying drink it, but he's saying from the glass structure, which is right, but it's gonna be what you probably did.
If you don't hate Dunk, you haven't been here long enough.
If you don't have a way to safely get down into the glass structure, at least like a, you know, doing like long distance cast or something funky like that, it's kind of some obscure Noita knowledge. But if I remember correctly, oil, whenever you have an oil stain on your character, your actual like hitbox, or not even hitbox, the collider box, you know, like when you collide with the wall and everything, actually shrinks just a tiny bit. It is very small, like the difference, but it does get smaller. So what you can do is you oil yourself up. Okay, this is sounding weird. You oil yourself up, and you will your collider box will get smaller, and you can actually slip between the midsection of the hourglass. There's several things here that I'm saying that sound a little odd. You slide through the midsection of the hourglass while you're oiled. But if you do that, keep in mind that if you want to get back out of the hourglass without breaking it, you need to have oil so that you can, because you may remove the stain on accident. So you need to make sure you have enough oil to be able to put it on yourself to get out of there too, which then may result in you having oil inside the hourglass. So yeah, lube up and you should be able to fit in the hourglass. That's okay. Some of you guys think I'm memeing, but that's a real thing. That's real shit. Can't wait to see this in your YouTube video. You're filling it with Telly though? Yeah, which means that Telly should sit below the oil, which is still fine, yeah? Which Telly sets... Wait. Is Telly is below concentrated mana, right? I can't even remember. I may have to pull up the density chart. Because if you, it depends on what his intentions are to remove that concentrated mana.
Huh?
Oh yeah, when they come in contact. Wait. I don't even. Dude, my brain is fried on the alchemy stuff right now. I'm like, can't picture the densities. I can't picture the interactions. Busting out the bartender. Is it let's see, teleportatium plus concentrated mana makes fire and concentrated mana. But what about unstable? I can't remember. Oh, they both do the same shit. Okay, never mind then. I was gonna say you can get around it with one and not the other. No, they both fucked. I think if you pour metal in, it melts the mana first. You got the suggestion. What was your suggestion? Get a bomb wand to 5k mana and capacity using one-off perks such as high mana, low capacity, and perhaps figure out a way to use that mana with some interesting build additional challenge. Do not use +1 to 3 capacity. Instead, find 4 always cast perks and build around that. Build on what they give you. Additional challenge 2, do not break the reroll machine. Let me think on that one. No breaking of the reroll machine means you would probably want to dupe. So you would take a wand up to 5k mana charge, but not increase the capacity. And then you have to spam the always cast perk stuff. Interesting. Sometimes you got to ask yourself, it's not can you? Like, can I do it? Yes. Why would I do it? That one would be a grind, and I don't know if the payoff is quite there. You'd probably just end up with 4 modifiers, true. Like, sweet! $11 orb daily with coral chests and end of everything quest. You're low energy today. Keep it simple, stupid. I like that. Let's keep it simple.
Okay, Indoor Cat asked me to stop being mean. I have 2 options, either lie or never write here again. There is a third way, but it would require you to Sirach and actually find some integrity. So like I said, I have 2 options.
I have to Sirach? I guess I meant to say search and find some integrity. Have you ever done a run where you shift both Greed Curse Liquid and Greed Curse Rock into something else? Yeah, we've actually turned it into Healthium Gas before, I think is what we did. We turned the rock and the liquid into gas. I don't even remember how we made the rock in the flask. Is it the liquid and lava makes the rock, I guess? But yes, we have made it into a healing setup before. End of everything with low energy equals die to poly. Well, he didn't say you had to actually cast it. He just said do the quest line. For today's run, you could try a set seed tower speed run. Ooh. you heard low energy and you thought, speed run. Little crazy, little crazy. Considering every chat vote since you first voted turn counters off, people wanted them to stay off. Can we go back to having them off now? We've confirmed negative voting works. People can still vote negative if they want to, but just doesn't let because Inks wants to see the count doesn't mean chat polls should be nullified. Put it to a poll. No, I get you. I mean, I was just leaving it on temporarily because if we do find any errors, it's going to be the first, you know what I mean, little while. You can't just turn it off right away. You know what I mean? Like, you can't just be like, oh, everything's working, because we thought everything was working before, and then after we let it run for a while, that's where chat realized that there was something weird going on. So just having like a day or a couple days of it with the voting thing on. I'll turn it back off so that it can go back to what you guys preferred, but just while we're troubleshooting any errors. Also, Conga had wanted me to test out this one. Let me try it real fast. So he said it stays for the entire run. Where was it? Dude, my eyes are like, I don't know why they're so, like, just cooked today. They're fried, man. Outcomes. Snail? Immortal Snail. 2 game. Holiday chess. Wait. Why didn't it say anything about the snail? It just said holiday chess. Oh wait, there's the snail. What about making a safe end of everything farm?
Do it.
I mean, I think at the end of the day, that's just going to be a polymage farm, right? Which I feel like we've done somewhat recently, so I don't know if I'm down to set up another polymage farm today. See, Conga says he's down. We're going to keep today simple just because I'm a little bit exhausted. We're going to do an 11 orb run. We will do the coral chest quest. The coral chest, which is the one up in heaven, is the one we'll be doing. And then we'll also do the end of everything quest. And just as a little bonus, I probably, let me think, do I want to do the casting of end of everything as well? Oops.
Do it.
Coral chest is boring? How dare you? Oh, the snail is there again. Dude. Better than burning to death, I guess.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part too.
I'm doing my part too. The snail's all over the place. That's kind of a greedy move. I don't know if I should have grabbed. Probably too much greed there. Can't you just do EOE save? Oh, that's true. We could just do the cessation build. That is very true. Yeah, I know explosion immunity is definitely better than the heart. It's just in TI. I do value like any HP pretty high because the chat can vote health down. And I just need something to try to sustain the run. I knew that was coming. Wait, does that mean there's multiple immortal snails? No, he just threw my flask! Art? I can do this? No! I don't want to grab it. That heart actually messes it up. I don't know why they programmed it that way. Not Noita programmed it that way, but the TI pieces of shit that made it. They made it so that heart like fucks up the heart thing. The heart trick. You actually don't even gain the 10 HP you're supposed to, or some shit like that. Chat has negative IQ confirmed. What did they do? Oh, that was kind of funky. It's a nice 10 seconds. Pretty glorious.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Wait, what's happening right now? What the? What the? Dude, some things just happened there that I don't even understand, man. Oh my god. Oh! Oh shit! Oh come on, man! Your sniper was in the fucking ice, in the snow!
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
He just goes, tag. You're it. What's up, Night Spark? Today is World Diabetes Day. Maybe sort of an eat your vegetables run. Is it actually? Is that a, let me see. Oops, caps lock is on. It is World Diabetes Day. Wait, why does it also say today is National Pickle Day? There's a lot of holiday. Wait, what? Wait, why does it have people's birthdays listed as a holiday? Who do they think they are? National Pickle Day. Yeah, see, World Diabetes Day. It's true. It's true. Yeah, pickle themed run. The only thing I could think of is like green stuff. Green related materials. When are we getting a Moist Mob Day? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. I'll have it brought up at the next I don't know, where the hell are we proposing this? Where do you go to propose a holiday? A world holiday, a national holiday. Oh, we did not just national. Yeah, we go international holiday. There we go. The city council. I want the world to celebrate Moist Mob Day. Dude's like, who the hell? Pickles are acidic. Oh, it'd be an acidic run. You know, we've had some acid runs in our days. Put a gourd Colmy in a sea of Mimikium brine. That is actually a... Listen, you guys proposing a pickle run seemed like, there's not going to be really anything that's truly... That actually is a pickle run that Purdy said. It's pickling Colmy.
Do it.
Do
it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Pickles will prevail. I like how one person proposed one for National Diabetes Day, which there's a lot of people that have to deal with the diabetes. And Chad saw the National Pickle Day, and they were like, hell yeah. Pickles it is, boys. Hold on, let me think for a moment. That is a creative take. Yeah, Purdy was kind of genius with that. Dupe a bunch of gourd colmy in the pickle jar. Hmm. Don't you mean International Diabetes Day? In the US, every day is Diabetes Day. Probably true. Kinda true. All boss, but start with the bridge boss before the first holy mountain. Must use the wand or spell from the bridge boss as the killing blow. You mean for all the other bosses, I'm assuming. How would you use a boss spell from the boss for the killing blow without killing the boss yet? You have to go find it somewhere else? The main issue with that run idea is that finding salt, since that isn't particularly common, I feel. Yeah, that is true. It could get a little annoying. I don't know where a consistent spot to get brine is. Sure, there's got to be somewhere though, right? Yeah, you can get a brine flask at the start. Salt, Steve. He bleeds out bone dust. The salt from the doubters would work. You may drown in the salt in that case. Using the salt. That's the only salt we need. Oh, Fury has an easy brine strat. I'm trying to think where it would even. I mean, it's such a random. Did you know that brine's supposed to be even better than the water flask? I forget who was talking about it one time. It was like in the last year or some shit. And they said brine actually puts out.
He is drenched in sweat.
Brine actually puts out fire faster than the regular water, and I was like, I didn't even notice that. Like, whenever I have a flask of brine, I'm usually like, all right, let me get some water over here. Like, I just naturally always think to switch to water, just because any material that's not water, I'm like, whatever. But brine apparently is the strat for putting out fire faster. It's a random piece of information, but it's a thing. Clear talk. I think it just stains you in general better. Brine stains you better, so I guess that would mean like all effects that are a stain effect. Like if you had toxic sludge on you, if you had poison on you, anything like that. I think the brine washes it off quicker, I guess. Can you spell salt with the Greek letters and build that wand? Yeah, I guess sigma, alpha, gamma, tau. Actually, no. Yeah, you'd run the zeta, alpha, gamma, tau. Huh. Isn't it less conductive? I'm not sure on that one. I don't know. I don't really experiment a lot with the brine. That's why whenever I was told that, I've been playing forever, but I never noticed that. Some people in the community just notice these little obscure things, and you play Noita for a billion hours like me, and I'm just like, wait, really? It does that? Shauna, thanks for the 39-monther. It's good seeing you. Thank you for the kindness. You too there, TARDIS, with the 15-monther. Nothing but love, TARDIS. I see you with the heart. Hold on, here's my little deformed heart. Oh, it's a pretty good one, right? Not a bad heart. Not a McDonald's heart today. I think, I hear some great suggestions for Pickle Day and Diabetes Day. Problem is my energy is a little bit low because I've just been coding all day. So I think we're just going to go with the 11 orb. 11 orb, which is every orb in the main world. Coral chest, end of everything quest. I'll probably cast the end of everything after I already lock in the win just for goofiness. I'm just not in the mood to prep like a... I mean, you could just eat a couple poly mages, I guess, but... let's just keep it simple. End of everything quest, Coral quest, 11 orbs. That's what we're doing. Oh wait, he's got a... Fury has a salt/brine rant. Let's hear it. Real quickly, I want to hear this rant. I'll open the beta while we're listening to Fury's information. Noita... What am I going to call it? We're just going to call it... we'll just call it 11 orb daily run, yeah? 11 orb daily run. Could just cessation the EOE. The thing is, I don't know if I want to have to get the increased lifetimes to make sure that it does the full duration. I can't remember the setup exactly. I could look it up. It's probably like, we need like a 2 divided by 10s, a divided by 4, and an increased lifetime or some crap. Actually, that's probably way overkill, but... I know, I gotta revisit the nightmare streak. Tomorrow, Cookie, we're gonna do the nightmare run. We gotta get the streak going. We're only on 1 right now. We're on a solid 1 streak, which I don't think 1 qualifies as a streak. Okay, here it is. How did you find the exact spot where he was talking about?
The liquid smoke. There's salt. Yeah, that's right. There's salt pixels. So you can get salt in the beginning of every run. If you wanted to, you can get 1 salt pixel here and then put it in a little bit of water to make brine.
There you go. That's a pro tip. So there's little pixels of salt right at the start and make your own homemade brine. Because if you can just make even a little bit of brine, then you can just use like Mimicium to make a ton more. And actually brine, whenever you combine it with water, doesn't it just wait, brine has something that it naturally expands with, right? I can't remember them all. Worst case, you got Mimicium though.
And then put, do the same thing, like stick the flask up from below to get like a pixel of brine in a flask, and then use Mimicium to make a bunch of it. Okay. And then you could...
So maybe it is just Mimicium. Maybe there isn't another one to expand it with.
Or the Mimicium on fire to make a bunch of salt. Or you could just use the brine on the lava lake. If you wanted to do this, it takes some time, but you could dig through all of the lava just using brine.
Brine digging.
It creates the glowing matter, and then glowing matter drips green slime down.
Wait, what? Hold on. What's this last part's kind of crazy. Hold on.
And then when the green slime touches the lava, it creates green fungus, and then green fungus melts or burns immediately, and then over time it lowers the level of the lava.
What the hell? That's some crazy digging strat. I've never heard of somebody salt digging.
Anyway, yeah, so...
Literally making their own homemade salt mine for digging.
They're right there. See this missing pixel right there? That's just air. That used to be a pixel of liquid smoke, and so did that right there.
Yeah, the smoke one, we've used that strategy before from them. But the salt one's pretty interesting. I also kind of want to see what how much it snowballs with the salt digging, like if it goes very quickly. I mean, obviously it's probably pretty slow, but I wonder if it's like crazy slow, or you could actually slowly dig away and not go insane. There's still a TI overlay. Okay, let me move this away. It looks really cool. Maybe I gotta try that sometime. I guess chaotic transmutation can also make salt. Is it in the pool for chaotic transmutation? Let me look real fast. That's kind of an interesting idea. If you're right, then that makes a lot of that seem unnecessary. Chaotic transmutation. I'm sure they have the materials listed. So brine isn't just straight up here, right? Unless I'm missing it. Oh, it even has the rare materials. Okay. No, no, it's not. It's not in the list. It is not in the list. Hmm. Wait, what? Salt is here, saying that it's tagged with chaotic. Wait, hold on. Materials tagged with chaotic transmutation. Salt is here, but when you go to this page, it isn't listed here. Mr. Salt's like, yes, I am here. Why are we talking about brine? Oh, it was silly. Chat was being silly. Basically, we were looking up. Somebody brought up that today is International, I guess, Diabetes Day or some crap. World Diabetes Day. And so then we were looking up other holidays that were happening today, and it happened to be something Pickle Day or some shit. And then they're like, how do you do a pickle run? And then Purdy Mouth was like, oh, you make brine and then use brine on gourd colmy and you pickle colmy. And then it was like, well, how would you reliably get brine? And then it went down this whole rabbit hole of like obscure interactions and stuff. There are materials that chaotic transmutation can transmute. Wait, those are materials that it can transmute. Oh, hold up. No, it just says that it can make. Oh, are you saying that I see what you're saying, Sneck. You're saying that by having the tag means that it can be like turned into another material. It can be transmuted. Okay. It can be affected by the transmutation. Doesn't mean that it is part of the pool. But there should be way more than this, shouldn't there be? Maybe not. All right, well, let's just do 11 orb run. Like I was saying, the bet's already open. Everybody's already placing their bets. If you haven't already, it is simply an 11 orb run. We're also going to do the Coral Chest quest and the End of Everything quest. Probably cast the End of Everything as we lock in the win, something goofy like that. But go ahead, get your predictions in. I'm a little bit low energy, so I want to make sure to choose a run that I can do while my energy level is. Make sure to choose a run. Oh shit, I hear a sweaty nerd yapping. Shut up, sweaty nerd. All right, I muted me. Hold on. Noita 11 orb daily run. All right. Title is updated. Close all these things. Close TI. How reliably can you get large quantities of salt? That we just watched a Fury video where he was explaining a method where apparently there's always like a pixel of salt right near the beginning, like in the wall. And then he talked about how you get the pixel of salt, put it into a tiny bit of water to make brine. Then you put Sea of Mimicium on the brine to make a lot of brine. And then you use fire to melt the brine down into salt. And next thing you know, you have a massive quantity of salt. And then he was just explaining some obscure stuff you could do with that. Eduardo with the Prime. Eduardo, thank you for the brand new Prime. Negative HP run today. Oh, hell no. We just did that. Not again. Not again. Let me change the challenge. There you go. New game.
Oh, I really wish you
Daily
guys could
run.
see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Rada, thanks for the 14th month there. Appreciate you, Rada. Okay, I'm gonna paste Bayhues because it does give more information. I was just too lazy to type it Bayhue. But there we go. Let's go. Oh yeah, new game. We did. So when you click daily run, if you were in another game or doing something else or in another like modded run of some kind, it usually doesn't put you in the right daily immediately. But there we go. Now we're in the right daily. Gunpowder, Spark Bolt, and Unstable Crystal. Not my most favorite. The area that he was pointing at that he said you could always find some salt was somewhere over in like that area, I think. Somewhere like in that region. But we're not going to be doing anything with that today. But it is good to know. In case we're ever needing to farm up some salt. How rare is a gunpowder start? I don't think it's like that rare. But if you look it up on the... Actually, I think gunpowder is part of the regular pool as well. But the daily run can actually start with materials that the regular run cannot start with. But there are some special ones, but the gunpowder I don't believe is a special one. I could be wrong. I mean, I play daily so often I forget which ones are exclusive. But yeah, on the wiki GG for Noita, you can actually see a list of, you know, percent chances for each material, and then there's the rare material list and all that stuff. What I want to do, I want to find somewhere to dump out this lava. But then I can collect something else. What is that? Ambrosia. We gotta make sure we don't break that. Kinda gonna need that. Let's see if we can get rid of some of this. Yeah, gunpowder is not exclusive to the daily runs. Okay, I thought so, but again, I do daily so often these days. I'm like, sometimes I lose track of what is exclusive to what. I'm pretty sure the ones that are exclusive that appear on the daily run are just only like really rare stuff. So you don't see them anyways. Should have kicked that over a little bit and then blown it up. That would have been the smarter thing to do. Oops, what am I doing? I didn't even gather my water. I'm just over here burning myself for fun. Gunpowder is 0.5%. It's oh wow, 0.5? That is pretty rare. 0.5%. I feel like I see it enough that I'm like, I don't feel like it's anything crazy, but I would have guessed something like 2%, 3%. 0.5. There we go. A much better digging wand than what we had. I guess I might as well gather that orb at the start because we're gonna need it for the 11 orb run, right? Gonna have to grab it. Crystal slander again. Crystal is trash. Trash. Right. Let that burn for a second. Not one to oil myself up. Electric stone. Kick this over. Okay, I failed. So I know I'm gonna succeed. Ugh. Aha. Another ambrosia. Wow, today's daily has 2 ambrosias in the first area. That's pretty nice.
Know your trash. Crystal equals infinite money. Also kills everything.
Wait, infinite money? Explain that one. Infinite money?
Open the shop, all the man.
can you fungal shift 3 times and make the third fungal shift? Can you, wait, no. I think the third fungal shift can make the run quite interesting. I can't go add and stuff like that because then people will be like, that's cheating, you didn't tell me about this. The blood gold is nice. That part is true, but yeah, I don't know about all the other stuff. I mean, gold's not, I mean, maybe Aqua struggles with gold in his runs or some shit, but pretty rare that I feel I'm struggling with gold in my runs. Gold is plentiful. Alright, let me... Mr. Rich over here. No, in Noita, gold usually is pretty easy to come by because you don't really need that much in the early game. And then by the time that it does start to stack up, you usually have a way to get to the gold room, which just pretty much kills off any need for crazy gold collecting. It's like the same reason I'm usually too lazy to turn in that tablet up there. You do get a little bit of gold for it, but it's like, it's not even worth the effort. Eh. You're okay with trading your infinite time for gold. Some people like it faster. I mean, yeah, speedrunners do like the fact that crystal does give you the bonus gold, so they will use it for that strat. But I also think speedrunners prefer, well, I guess for the first, it really depends. They need a way to get through terrain and everything, right? You need a way to get by stuff, and the gold and the crystal just sucks so bad that if you get unlucky with World Gen and you only have crystals to dig, just instantly kills your run. Like RNG basically steers a little bit more with things like the crystal. Like you're saying like, hey, I'm at the mercy of how the World Gen is, instead of just being able to like break a hole in the wall and being like, hey, you know what I mean? Like, so you're like saying you value your time, but I'm like, that's why I don't like the crystals, because I value my time. I don't want to walk all over here and all over there, all because the crystal can't dig for shit. Probably should get that, shouldn't I? They're good for digging? What? Crystals are good for digging. They can only dig like the softest of materials. They suck at digging. Now you guys are just trolling. Just gotta know where to dig. I feel like that's kind of a silly thing. Just gotta know where to dig. Meanwhile, the terrain is like marbled with like multiple materials, and if one of them, the crystal doesn't dig well, it just fucking blocks it almost completely. Yeah, should have just fucking made the World Gen not do that. That's your bad.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Just dig better, bro. Crystal's still better than Firebolt. All right, I'll get with you on that one. I will agree with you on that one. If there's any sick freak out there defending the Firebolt, that's a bannable offense right there. I love Firebolt. Get the fuck out! No, you stop that right now. Firebolt is an abomination. Whichever dev put that as one of the starting digging spells, he was angry that day. He did that as like a middle finger to the Noita community. He wanted us to know that he just that he hates us. All right, we are not loved. Wait, actually, is this green fungus down here? Crazy? Why is it? It's just grass probably, right? Yeah, it's just grass. Not even let me... Yeah, it's not fungus. I was gonna say, why is there a green fungus there? It was just some grass. I've never seen grass before. I've never been outside. What is this green stuff? I still prefer it over bomb because I hate the... You like firebolt more than bomb? No way. That's a troll message right there. There's a spot that I think we can... Oh, come on. See, this is why the crystal fucking sucks. Like, I just needed a tiny little gap. Damn you, crystal. Meanwhile, Firebolt would have took like 20 shots to get through that same thing. Oh, I was kind of fucking around. That dude was coming at. Tried to break off a piece. Yeah, he had me cornered over there. It was biting my ass. They should have made it 5 to 7 bombs. I mean, yeah, I mean, 3 does seem a little bit ridiculous. It's like, come on now. But I do like that, you know, you feel kind of strategic. Especially like right now, whenever I have a bomb wand and I haven't used a single one of the bombs to get around, it's like, yes, I'm saving that value. But 3 is pretty damn low. TNT is just nice, right? I mean, it does take it. It's a little funky with the throws. But it's just so much digging. You're like, I just toss them all over the place in the early game. Everybody gets a TNT. TNT to the face for everyone. So at this point I'm getting kind of tired of just walking all over. So I get a little reward. I should have just used a crystal there, but oh well. Huge explosion and there's nothing. Let's go. What else we got going on? Ooh. Now this is where crystal shines. Boom. Get this damn slime off of me. Oh my god, this guy's cornering me. He's cornering me! No fungus. I would. Yeah, we do fungus runs so often. Don't you guys get tired of the fungi? Aren't you afraid of me overdosing? Ooh, look at that. Well, that's kind of crazy. This will be our 4th heart, and we're not even done with the zone. We haven't even been into the collapsed mines. That's kind of hype. Oh, did you guys tell Sneck about the that one daily that had 17 Ukos? I'm sure he heard about it. He had to have. He had to have. But yes, in case you didn't, for anybody out there, there was a daily run last week where we ran into 17 Ukos. In the snowy depths. That's just it. Like, just in snowy depths. It's not like we went to another obscure area. Now, there were just 17 naturally spawning Ukos in the daily run. It was crazy. We counted them. Literally one by one. We counted them and went through them. When I got to 9, I was like, this is insane! And then we just kept going. It was some of the most wild shit. How can I find that seed? It's in my VODs. Like, it happened literally just last week. We did pause many times so that people could write the seed down, because if you re-experience it, you don't have to have it on the daily run. It can just be like a set seed. As long as you type the seed in correctly, you will get probably a different starting flask and maybe spells, but everything else will just still be natural world gen of the daily run. Like daily run doesn't change that that world gen stuff. The enemies should be identical. But you should still get 17 Ukos. I'm so conservative with my resources in the mines that I just kick lanterns to the wooden walls and wait for it to burn. I mean, that is a Giga Chad move. I mean, if you're able to do that and it doesn't drive you insane, it is smart. There's no denying it. Saving resources. Could use a crystal on that, I guess. The funny thing is, the 17 Uko daily, we actually did pretty fine in terms of we didn't really have that many close calls, or like really any. Meanwhile, I think it was like the next daily, we almost died to like 1 Uko. It was like one of the first Ukos we ran into just like shot us directly into the face. I was like, oh shit! That's just the nature of Noita, because sometimes that's where people feel like the randomness comes into play, because the way enemies move around, they just kind of jump around in funky ways, right? They just make their own decisions. Sometimes they just throw their body to the left or throw their body to the right in a way that really doesn't seem that natural at all, but for some reason their movement pattern allows for them to do that. And if you just happen to be in the perfect spot when they lunge across the screen, you're about to get it. But 17 Ukos, no problem. Didn't get it. Basically, none of the Ukos acted weirdly. They all just kind of stood around as I blasted them. Where do you rate yourself on the Bristol chart? This is a poop chart? The hell are you linking me poop charts? And why are you concerned about my poops? Is this a fetish thing? Are you jerking it right now? No. You keep your pants on, sir. Recruit 17 Ukos using Thunderstones. Dude, Thunderstone, actually, you could kind of gather them on that run. Had I known there was going to be 17, we could have did a run idea based around it. But surprisingly, nobody had... Oh, shit, I used the wrong one. Nobody had mentioned that there were a lot of Ukos on it. It was just, I was roaming around and just kept noticing more and more. I think it was because the daily was so good that people really didn't use Snowy Depths for its resources very much. They kind of just went past it, because we were already balling by the time we reached Snowy Depths. I just happened to be like counting them. Type 2 Savant. What? You can tell a lot about a person by their poops. Just so you know there, Ham's Tornado, your Twitch logs are saved and your grandkids will be reading this message one day. You can tell a lot about a person by their poops. I didn't play the Uko Seed, heard of it though, but I recently did a random spawn run where I started the Sand Cave Orb Room and I escaped through the pyramid using a tablet, bombs, and spark bolts. Ooh, that's a nice escape. Especially utilizing the tablet is a good move. I would have just ran past that shit and been like, let's go. Let's fucking go. There's a lot of enemies that spawn in that area too. Pretty rough zone to get a random spawn start. I hate that damn Mage's Den though for the random spawn start. It's freaking cursed. We've climbed out of it a couple times, but each time I do, I just feel like I'm just praying. It's just like, alright. Hopefully there isn't an Uko around this corner. I'm gonna grab that broken wand. I kind of like it. Kind of like it right now. Let's do that. Unless there's something really good here. Oops, I am on fire. You killed them all too? You ran from nothing? You wanted to make sure that they knew you came through that area? Oh, wow. Some good stuff here. I'm gonna throw that over there. I'm going with a telly. Pheromone's also not bad. And I guess we're leaving the broken wand. I mean, I don't like to carry tablet that much, but it is one of those things that for emergency, just in case, if I'm desperate, I can bust out the, you know, the emergency. What the shit, man? Trying to see if I could bounce it off of that down to there, but yeah, that frog is, he's kind of positioned in a way I don't like. Hits you with the funky jump, and next thing you know, you're instant. Bombs away.
Fuck him up!
Fuck him up. Alright, well, closing the bets and gonna open our third shop of the day. There's a bit of pheromone, but I don't think I'm gonna need it. And like I said, I'm gonna keep the tablet for emergency. You just never know. Can never be too careful. But if somebody was to say, hey, they chose to grab the broken wand there, I think that's not necessarily a bad call. Like, that could be the smarter move to make. I'm just being, you know, just making some choices. Doesn't mean they're the right choices. Same goes for the pheromone. Pheromone right here is really good. Phil! Hi, Dunk. How are you? I'm in a god run. In a run godly as it ever was to me. Should I experience New Game Plus? My wand is good. I think 22 times damage from % gold. And crit on... Usually 16 crit on water. Plus water element. The trigger spell. Yeah, it sounds like you're going to be just fine in New Game Plus. You'll be just fine. In fact, I think you could probably go to a couple New Game Pluses there, Phil. And you're going to do fantastic. Good luck on that god run. And just be careful of polymages. That's pretty much it. But that's just classic Noita advice, right? Nothing, no new information there. But yeah, pheromone is another one that I see a lot of new guys. I would recommend them to take with them. It opens up a lot of possibilities. I broke it, plus I'm not in the mood. I go through phases where I carry pheromone all the time with me. I do think it's probably one of the greatest flasks in Noita. Used to be probably the greatest before they nerfed it, making it no longer able to drop infinite gold. But it still is very, 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 very good. Only beat out by maybe like Ambrosia and maybe Teleportatium, but even that one, pheromone probably beats out Teleportatium. Have you ever done a god run in Nightmare Noita? Is it very different? Yeah, we have done a god run in it. It is pretty different in the way that, like, whenever you start to break into parallel worlds in the regular run, you have to go through the cursed rock. That's what you're overcoming, is like, how do I get through the cursed rock? Once you break into parallel worlds, you're like, okay, now my god run can start gaining some momentum. In Nightmare mode, the map generation is like pretty lame. Oh yeah, Mimikium also beats Pheromone. That's true, 1060. That's true. The Mimikium's cheating. Mimikium's OP. That is true. That is true. You're definitely right on that one. Sorry, I opened the map real quick because I wanted to show how Nightmare mode, it's pretty lame. There's no Curse Rock at all. I think it was an oversight by the devs, but I don't know that for sure. They never returned to Nightmare mode after they were making a lot of changes in the game, and they just always left it where it doesn't have Curse Rock. So if you just have mediocre digging, just something that can dig this terrain, you could have one Luminous Drill on your starter wand, and you could technically make it into a parallel world. And then you're like, okay, well, you're in a parallel world, still dangerous. True, but you got to remember that each parallel world, even in Nightmare mode, every parallel world, even in like East 3, East 4, East 5, that each one of them will spawn a set of perks and 3 wands. So you could actually just keep going through the overworld as long as you're careful of the bosses that can spawn there. And yeah, you can just farm perks and stuff infinitely. So God runs are kind of funky in Nightmare mode. I don't like that aspect of them. The parallel worlds I feel like they should have made Cursed Rock even more dangerous to get through. Then it would have made getting God runs going in Nightmare a lot more satisfying instead of being a little bleh. All right, so I'm not gonna fuck it up this time, I hope. I'm really staring at it. Really staring at it. One fun part of Nightmare God runs is that you can find tier 10 wands in the Hellwork. That is true. That is true. Because in regular Noita, the only way you can get your hands on tier 10 wands is by killing Tiny, which is a boss that's located at the bottom right, or opening greater treasure chests. Great treasure chests. They can drop tier 10 wands. They're somewhat rare, but not like insanely rare. Meanwhile, in Nightmare mode, they can actually spawn in naturally. Not on pedestals, but in the wand clumps. And so it makes it really fun hunting tier 10 wands, which are some of the most insane wands in the game. Tier 10 wands are overrated. I mean, they're at least cool because you see stats and you just, if you play lots of Noita, you just like never see stats like that. The reality is, if you're able to get down there, you can turn even a basic ass wand into a god wand, so you're just not as excited. Oh yeah, Aqua was a tier 3 earlier, by the way. Damn, thank you, Aqua. Appreciate the kindness, man. Almost didn't even notice that. Today's new cosmetic was made by Sakharoth the Moth. It's for all those Dota 2 fans. That is the Luna helmet. There's an outfit to complete the set that hasn't come out yet. In the number 2 slot, we have a returning of a cosmetic very recently that released, but Indoor Cat wanted to see it again today. So it's back today, the blue suit.
Appreciate the tier 3 cam feed Oak Thumb.
No, that's the tier 4. Don't lie to the chat. What tier are the tower wands? I think they may be considered tier 10 or some shit. I guess it's not something that's really worth discussing because their stats are kind of they're pre-designed, so they don't really have enough a variance that it would matter. Like you know what they're gonna be. Far left one is a wand with 19 capacity that is fast casting, and has a magic bolt. Middle wand is the missile with the nukes, the wand of destruction, and the far right one is a 26 cast wand of multitudes with pretty damn good mono regen stuff still. I mean, the mono regen is better on the swiftness, but multitudes is not bad. Lol, Call of Duty Black Ops 7 isn't being well received on Steam. Did they just release this? Is this like a new release? Like the only game I hear people talking about recently has been Arc Raiders. Some of that is Arc Raiding. Is this rage bait? Wait, what did I do? What was I baiting? We're closing all bets. Closing all bets. The same game every year sucks. I mean, I know it seems really obvious. We're like, okay, people get tired of it. But honestly, I kind of wish that Halo had gone more down that route. Which, you know, you want devs to be creative. But at the same time, sometimes devs, they get too creative. Like, this isn't my game, man. This isn't the game I wanted it to be. It's kind of like you want change until that change doesn't go the direction you want. Like, no more change. Infinite was already dropped. I mean, honestly, Infinite wasn't that bad when it came to their competitive play. But if you just wanted to chill with the boys, with the peeps, and load up some random Slayer, it was just not fun. I don't know how they managed to get like the competitive play in kind of a nice place, and then the chill, eating chips, hanging out with peeps mode, you know, the goofy modes, to be just so boring. What's up, Poacher? I'm from YouTube. For the longest time, I thought the number at the bottom right was the win counter, but I couldn't understand why it was fluctuating in both directions. What does it really signify? Is it the amount of active suitors you have? It must take a lot of time to handle. Will DunkBot 2.0 help with this? Yes, it is exactly that, Poacher. You piece it together. I'm so proud of you. Also, this is the sub count. Yes, it does fluctuate up and down, because that's how it works. If you subscribe, it goes +1. Sometimes it takes like 5 or 10 minutes to update the number, by the way. So if you sub and it doesn't instantly move, don't be surprised. It's a little slow. But then 1 month later, when you unsub and you're like, oh yes, I'm ready to see this number drop by 1 because I hate this piece of shit streamer. Well, just know it may take like 5 to 10 minutes for your unsub 1 month later to go down as well. The timer isn't like exact. The last good COD was Modern Warfare 2, and I won't accept differing opinions. Modern Warfare 2, we're talking like, what was that 2010? Wait, when is Modern Warfare 2? 2009. Okay, I was close.
Can you reopen the bets? I just got here.
You made me close it, Mr. Bonus, so I did want to have to do that, but I had to. Dunk reopen. If Test 60 accidentally had a safety no bet in and did not switch to yes, oh no, he had already switched. Son of a bitch. I was going to leave your ass in the cold, and I was going to laugh at you. Damn it. Ooh, look at that. Always cast damage plus.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Ooh, we got some tellies as well. And the first shop sucks. Lame, lame, lame. You did have... I saw your safety no bet, and I remember thinking, I hope he forgets. How dare you even doubt me, even for a moment. Wait, there's an unsub button? I think you clicked it the wrong way. You pressed the button down when you should have pressed it up. You fool! You fool, Muhi! Thank you for the 41-monther. I appreciate the kindness. Tricked him for another month. That frog actually was a little scary. I won't lie. Okay, so the order is going to be a little weird. We're going to grab up the telly. We only really need one telly. I don't know why I'm grabbing multiple. Like I'm actually going to do something with them. This is going to be our telly wand. Ta-da. Then I'll go ahead and grab this now. This is our damage plus triplicate bolt action. Which, since it has such good mana charge, maybe we throw in like both the spark bolts on there. Is that crazy talk? I don't want to do another triplicate. We could, but the spread's going to be a little ugly. It doesn't matter. I think Castaway is the leading thing anyway. Yeah, so that really doesn't do much. Alright, well, let's use this to farm up some stuff. Let's see what our first reroll gives us. Dunk will never read my message. What are you yapping about, Frog? Dunk, I'm at work. I missed the bet. That's a lie. Wait, let me see. You've been talking this whole time. Wait, 405, 406, 407. What? You were talking while it was open. Have I tried what now, Synthotron? I missed the fact that the light was on. It glows behind me. How do you miss that? Frog, get your ass in there. You have 10 seconds. 10 seconds. It's purple yam? I don't think I've had purple yam. You know what I've been hooked on, though?
That sounds like a skill issue then, not a dunk issue, TBH.
True. I guess you're saying purple yam made me think of eggplant. And Baba Ganoush is made of eggplant, and I'm not an eggplant kind of guy. I always feel like it's like, eh. But for some reason, like, I've slowly been eating more and more Baba Ganoush, and I've gotten, like, kind of hooked on it. It's weird. It's not, like, the most delicious flavor. It's just one of those that's kind of, like, I don't know. It's, like, simple. Baba Ganoush is the best. It really is. Like, I'm just sitting there. I have like a tray of it. Next thing you know, that thing's gone.
Actually, no way we had so many PPL misbets KEKW. All these scammers trying to change their no to yes now that you got ALLSKILL.
You son of a bitch. All right, close the bets. But yeah, that shit's so good. It's weird because I'm never been a big fan of eggplant, but I remember when I was eating it, I was like, it's not that bad. It's okay. and then I ate some more, and you know, next thing I know, now I order it regularly whenever I go to some of the Mediterranean places around here, and I'm always like, give me that baba ganoush. I need that. Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it's getting carried by the sesame. Maybe it's getting carried. Classic buy experience. Just gotta try it. Damaged by his own bomb. Kills Steve with a statue. Says a meme, ironically. For the love of God. Okay, for once you said it correctly. I'll give you that, Bobo. This is the first time you've ever marked that thing correctly. It's a special occasion. Dies to Uko. Wait, did we die to an Uko today? I don't know if I believe that one. The Mega Uko? God damn it. That's cheating. Damn it, he's right. And then, and then now I see the always cast getting him bingo. I see. All right, all right. Awarding Bobo his bingo master glasses. He's back. The king is back. He has returned. I think I'm not going to grab any of these. I'm a little bit disappointed in them. I mean, they're not bad. Both of those are like decent perks. But I want something with a little more flair. A little more flavor. That's a bomb. Does not have the flavor I'm looking for.
Rosalina smokes Bobo.
The bingo wars. The great bingo wars. You're making me nervous? Yeah, I am overgreeding, aren't I? Being a little extreme with the greed. Let's not overgreed. Let's not be stupid. There we go. Are you happy now? Go back and heal or help. So help me God. I would just... listen, I know it always seems scary for a moment, but all it takes is like you find that one heart, then you look at it, there's another heart, and you're like, oh, thank God I didn't grab the heal yet.
Chad is never happy.
That's true. That is true. They're always angry. Always frustrated. See, look, there's gonna be a heart right here, and then we're gonna be like, damn, if only I didn't grab the heal, we would have had an extra 25 HP that was healed up. I was a fool. How does he do it? He's him? Come on, come on. It's true. I am him. Damn it, I messed up the slime. Okay, we'll use this guy. No, he died too fast. Damn it. Oh wait, there's another one. I need the slime. I need the slime. I swear, every time you get access to slime, it gets like plagued with like 10 other liquids. I'm trying to stabilize my unstable teleportadium, and regular slime is what you need to put in the flask. Okay. Well, note to self. Do not telly back up. I think this is actually one of the scary portals, I think. Kind of lost my sense of direction a bit. Oh, look at that. It's pouring in. It's pouring in. Hopefully, maybe. A little bit. Shake it around, shake it around. Oh shit, I almost stabilized all of it, except for 1%. No! I want that last part stabilized, damn it. There we go, 99%, 1% slime. Almost the perfect flask. Oh, and then of course the slime just comes pouring down. After I used my raw gamer skills to do it. Forgetting about note to self. No, no, no. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, right? Him as in what? What now? I don't know what the hell you're referencing. I'm scared though. Are you just changing your hi DunkOrSlam message? Or did I read this one from before? No, yeah, you're just changing it. Poacher, what the hell are you yapping about? No. This is... Which one of you is on your alt account memeing it up? Trying to cook up pastas?
Apparently if you mix stable, unstable and water it makes tons of unstable. That's a way to refill telly with slime.
Yeah, there is some weird interaction like that where you can just keep making more. I have no idea on the ratios though for that. I think it's important, right? Because otherwise you end up ah, shit. It's fine. I think if you get the ratios messed up, you end up doing the opposite of what you want. Actually, no, I think you end up with the same result. I don't know, there's one of them that's weird. I can never remember. Who knows? Not on alt, but I am cooking pasta. Well, too bad. This chat is on the keto diet right now. They, you know, carbs are the enemy, and they're staying away from them. And with all that pasta in there, it's too dangerous. We're gonna have to ban you. It's too many carbs. If you could choose between a Turkish hair implant or a toupee, which would you choose to fix your bald presentation? First off, why was I the person you felt necessary to ask this? Because as you can see, I have not put any thought into that. Maybe there will come a day, possibly. Today is not that day. Tomorrow, oh, we'll see. If I wake up with no hair, I'll let you know. Crab pasta? I'm not a seafood kind of guy. I'm so fat that losing weight would be a betrayal. Hung specialist, do you have some solidarity going on with the large fellas? Wide or die? What? What? Wide or die. How do we want to do this? What's, oh shit, we gotta pick up the pacing. I just realized, so that means probably can miss a couple of the corners of this area. Let's go grab some mega loot. Hopefully something over here will give us a nice little bump to our run, a little bit of speed, a little bit of momentum. What's the challenge? We're just doing an 11 orb run. We're doing 2 little small quests on the side, but the 11 orbs is like the main focus. The other little side quests will be like nothing. Hopefully. It'll be the end of everything quest and the oh shit. No. Don't you dare. The coral chest and the end of everything quest will be doing on the side as well. I've been here in a while. You grinding the Dota X Monster Hunter collab? Of course. You know me. I'm farming up, trying to get the sniper sets. I'll probably just go directly for the. Oh my god! All right, so Ambrosia's on the table. That was scary. But yeah, I'll probably go for that one glowing green sniper set. I'm getting the monster parts, and then once I have the monster parts, I'll buy the little thing so that I can combine them. I believe it lets you do it in that order. I'm not gonna buy it ahead of time and then it fail to get the parts. Then I'm like, well, ruh-roh.
I fear the moist mob.
I already got the super rare drop, which I don't even know if it's that rare because it literally was my very first game with the Monster Hunter Dota 2 collab, and it was like super rare. I was like, that was easy.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
What kind of monster parts? All right, don't make it weird. There's a Dota 2 collab with Monster Hunter where you do like some Monster Hunter-ish themed stuff in Dota and you get sets. It's just you play regular Dota, but then they give you monster parts and you build stuff. And then you get sets for it. Cosmetics. Forrest Wookie, thanks for the 8-month there, Forrest. I appreciate the kindness and the raid. What were you up to there, Forrest? I hope you had a good stream. Were you streaming some Noita? You better have been. Don't betray your fellow Noita brothers. As rare as immortals are. What does that mean? What are you trying to say there, Blubberdeck? Did you get a jewel or a plate or some other third rare thing? It's like a recipe, I think. I forget what it's called, like, because I've only, you know, it's only been around for a little bit. Only played for a couple days since it started. But it's super rare. It gives like it allows you to make some of the rare sets. Craft it. But again, I think they just labeled it super rare. In reality, I think it's probably not that rare. Steam launched Steambox VR and game controller. I know, I watched the trailer for that. I'm like, yo, that seems like some big stuff going on there at Valve. Seems like they're making some moves. I'm interested to see what'll happen with it. Sorry, I'm like jumping around between all this stuff here. Is it worth the money? The Dota 2 collab thing with Monster Hunter? I don't know. It really goes by drop rate percentages and stuff. Because there's a lot of things in Dota that you can buy. Like, at least in the past, it was really common that you would buy stuff, and then after like a couple months, any money you spent on it, the items would hold decent value. These days, because the way they do things, it's because they make it where a lot of items are not tradable for like a year or two. And some of them never tradable, I think. Some of them are just locked to your account always. I think it's to make it so that people are less trying to hack into people's Steam accounts and all that kind of crap. I don't know. Maybe it's purely just so they can take control of the market. I don't know. But yeah, it's hard to say if it's going to be one of those things that if you buy it within a couple months, you'll have made your money back. I don't know. Trying to say Dota will never have anything as rare for free anymore. That is sadly a little bit true. They get something rare, it's like, wow, a rare thing that you can pay to utilize. Oh, sweet. Let me see some real fast. No pricing yet, so hard to see if it's worth anything. Yeah, I just think the sniper green set looks cool. I wasn't looking to resell it or anything. I was just like, ooh, I like the way it looks. Give me 1 second. I want to see if Wookiee had said what they were playing. Nope, they just said W. All right, well, Forrest Wookiee, I hope you had a fantastic stream. I appreciate the kindness. And we are just grinding away in Noita. We're doing an 11 orb run, and we've only gathered 1 orb, so as you can see, we have quite the journey ahead of us. But since it's on the daily, if we end up building anything cool today and you like it, then it means that you could just load up the daily, as long as it's within the next, like, you know, I don't know, 15 hours, whatever it is, whenever the universal clock ticks over midnight. You got a good chunk of time to play today's daily before it changes the seed. Oh, there's a swapper. Swapper, no swapping. What was that? Oh, that's an ant. You earned the opportunity to buy. Yeah. It used to be, though, that it was pretty common that when you were playing Dota, you would just get cosmetics, and then you would, like, look on the market, and you'd be like, oh, it's worth like $5. So you'd just play a match, and the next thing you know, you had earned, you know, a couple bucks or whatever while just chilling with your friends, and then that Steam money added up pretty quickly. The downfall was you had random people messaging you all the time saying, hello, friend. Would I be, you know, could I interest you in a trade? And like they're wanting to trade some random shit. So a lot of people would have to turn on settings, or they couldn't get messaged by people that weren't on their friends list and all that kind of crap, just because it was just too much dealing with the damn scammers. Oopsie, that was not intentional. I still remember the Ursa skin that they deemed not in line with Dota's spirit. That got super expensive. Nowadays, all the spirit is out of the window. Yes, yeah, I do agree with that. That is, I don't think that's even a hot take. They definitely have gotten away from... Before, they used to be like, hey, we got to keep the game looking a certain way. It's got to look Dota. It's got to feel Dota. And these days, it's just, the sets are all over the place, man. I can't even... Sometimes the glance value is a little bit fucked, which makes me sad. I'll look and I'll be like, you know, go on the Dro. And they're like, that's Crystal Maiden. I'm like, oh, fuck. I don't like how Dota messes with the hero identity sometimes. You're talking about in terms of patches or in terms of like with cosmetic stuff? They used to not do it. It was over time. They eventually allowed the artists to get a little bit more crazy, which, yeah, pretty much changed the identity. Which makes them be like a character that's supposed to be all about, I don't know, being poisonous or whatever. For some reason, maybe they have like a reskin thing that makes him look like a fiery version of it. And you're like, well, that's... His whole purpose is that he's like poison. Why does he look fiery now? It's just the nature of cosmetic greed, I guess, with companies. Oh, you're talking about like so you're talking about patch changes, like balance changes. Zeus with a jump. Yeah, I do agree. Like yeah, it really does change the feel of them. With that said, I mean, Zeus isn't really a guy, like one of the heroes that I fear too much. But it is annoying how, it will kind of go against what that character was all about, which is he's not very mobile, but he pumps magic damage. And they're like, you know this guy that's not very mobile that pumps damage? Yeah. What if we made him mobile? Like, that, what? That's his thing. Not mobile, but pumps magic damage. Yeah, but what if he was mobile and also pumped magic damage? It's like the balance mentality though with Dota and a couple other MOBAs out there. I don't think League does it as much, but if everything's kind of OP, then nothing's OP, if that makes sense. So they do that stuff where they mess with their identities because they're like, oh, it's okay. Everything else is, they got so many other crazy things that it's okay for this guy to also have this crazy thing. It'll be fine. What is the eye pedestal puzzle? The eye pedestal puzzle. There's the eye puzzle. I think specifically with the, oh, they're talking about this one here? This eye thing? That's right. So this one here, you're supposed to eat fungus. I think you're supposed to hold the eye and eat fungus. I know if you eat the fungus, you go here, you can see a little tripping mushroom, I believe. But yeah, there's a couple of those around the world where there's like these little markers where you're supposed to hold the eye. The eye spawns on the surface. It's an item. And in this case, you need to have fungus. And it will give you hints towards the Sun Quest. League does it to balance the game, introducing a champ without dash in his kit in 2025. Yikes. Is there, I do feel like anytime I see League, every character feels like they're jumping all over the place. They have like a little leap forward. I like the concept of heroes that are kind of, since they're not really mobile and you can catch them off guard, they're kind of like forced to take on whatever kind of arrives, like shows up on their, you know, right in front of them. You're like, well, fuck, I gotta fight this because if I run, it's not gonna go well. So yeah, everything having leaps and stuff makes me a little bit sad. Because Noita definitely, not Noita, Dota definitely has several cases where they tried to give things mobility and you're like, no, just make it so they have to fight. Alright, you know what? I think I'm done with this area. Oh my god. As I fire the wrong wand and chop off a chunk of my health bar. It definitely is a sign. It's time to head out of here. I didn't check all of this area perfectly, so if you play today's daily, you may find something that I didn't. Once died to a lion because I thought he was Bloodseeker and tried to instant TP. Oh my, yeah, see, that's exactly, that's what they talk about, there's that glance value. You should, if you know the game, if you're an experienced player, in like 0.2 seconds, instantly realize what is near you so you can make the right decision. But the glance value has definitely gone downhill over recent years. That makes me sad as a Dota player. Not my glance value. Alright, jump in here. Burn ourselves a little bit. Some luminous drills, that's nice. Some lame stuff, that's not so nice. Bar room, thanks for the 17-monther. I don't know if I got to you in time. Thank you for the kindness. I wish there was an option where I could turn off everyone's items. Yes, but the problem is they would never allow that because then they're like, well, then maybe less people buy cosmetics, which then, you know, makes them less money, and then blah, blah, blah. Thankfully, game's still fun despite everything. Dota for life. Oh yeah, Dota's in a great place right now. Some of the most fun. The game is in like a place where you just have a blast if you are playing with friends. I don't know about the solo experience. I mean, matchmaking may still be kind of rough with randoms. But yeah, playing with a group of friends, the balance of the game, the meta, it's really good. And everybody gets to have fun. It's not like just the cores. Even being a support in Dota is really fun right now. Been that way for a while, actually. I have it on my second monitor and on the Xbox on my girl's profile and on my tablet on my alt. Is this considered botting? That's a manual view bot right there. That's old school. Hold on, let me... How do you kill Tapion Vasali at higher kill counts? Is that the friend boss, chat? I don't know my Finnish. It's Dota. Solo experience is always torture. True. True. Oh, deer boss. Deer boss, higher kill count. Okay. So the reason you're probably having issues is because at a certain point, the boss... So Ambrosia works on them up to a certain point. When you kill innocent creatures, once you've killed enough innocent creatures, which is, was it 20? Then the boss spawns. But if you've killed a high enough amount, which I want to say... Here, we can find out what the amount is. I forget sometimes. Dear boss, where are you? Oh, 30 plus, not 20. I'm half asleep, I guess. Okay, so at 30 plus helpless creatures, the deer boss shows up. But after 300 plus helpless creatures, he becomes a buffed version of himself. In this version, you cannot use Ambrosia. On this one, you can. So I don't know how many you've killed. I'm going to assume that you're asking because you've killed 300 plus. So you're fighting this one. The best way to go about it is that there's a spell called Cessation that makes your character disappear. So if you can shoot out really high damage and before it hits the boss, make your character disappear. So then it will hit the boss for this insane damage. And then your character will return. You'll have avoided all the reflected damage that the deer boss normally sends back to you. You may want to add something like increased lifetime on Cessation so that whenever you disappear, if you have increased lifetimes on it, you'll disappear for longer. If you kill a 300 plus 1, would it count as both versions for the pillar? That one I don't know, actually. I mean, it seems like it would. You meet the criteria for both, but I bet you there's probably only one flag can be marked at a time, knowing how Noita is. It may say on that pillar. I didn't even read it. So what we can do here is we can throw this there. Speeds up that rate of fire a lot. I like that. Grab this. You can poly yourself, but I wouldn't recommend that for a first timer. That's some crazy shit. Even I get nervous goofing around with that kind of stuff. How is Marvel Rivals different from Dota 2? What? Marvel Rivals? Get the wrong genre, friend. That's bait. Oh, I forgot to grab my whoops. Whoops. I forgot to grab the perk in the first zone. Oh well. We will go back for it at some point. A little prize for later. Put that up. Interesting. Let me see something real fast. We could go this here, put the heavy on that. I think that's the same. Is it Castellet? Oh yeah, it's Castellet. It's fine. Holy, 520. That's some serious mana. Queuing up for League right now. Disgusting. Han Reborn? What? Dota 2? Yeah, Han Reborn did come out. I've been watching a couple streamers play it and stuff. I was a little disappointed with some things in it, and Not only that, but I feel like graphically they could have, you know, done a little bit more of a bump for it. There's definitely some jank animations. I mean, it's in its like early access, I believe. I don't know if it's, I don't think it's considered its full release yet. But yeah, I was watching, I think it was it Gemini? One of those heroes, like, dude, the animations for the dog, like, walking around, looked like it was just glitching out as it was moving the whole time. I was like, ugh. The hell is this crap? So yeah, I'm not sure how long of a lifespan Heroes of New Earth Reborn is going to have exactly. Could be short-lived. But Han is badass. The old Han. What about Deadlock? Deadlock... Actually, let's see how Deadlock is doing right now. Not looking great. Keep in mind, it's still not publicly, like, you know, just a free-to-play game on Steam or anything like that. So obviously we'll get a huge pop once it does that. But is that all this game is missing? Is just a regular access for new players? I don't know, because, you know, the game has a lot of depth to it. And usually those kind of games, it gets a pop, but it has a hard time. Those style of games with in-depth, you know, you gotta really learn all the little details of the game. It's rough for bringing in the new guys after there's an established community, because, you know, who likes to be the new guy when everybody else knows what the fuck they're doing? You're just a punching bag. You're a punching bag for the experienced players. With that said, I have not played Deadlock, so I will one of these days voluntarily become a punching bag and see what it's all about. Isn't that the game Shroud made? No, you're thinking of they already closed the servers for that one. That one died quick. Damn it, what was that game called? Spectre Divide. And yeah. I mean, it was free to play. Had a huge content creator's name behind it who promoted it, kind of. I mean, he talked about it, but then Marvel Rivals, Deadlock came out, and then Marvel Rivals came out, and he pretty much just never played it again. So it made me wonder how involved in the game development he was. So I feel like if you were really involved, it's like your baby. So you're obviously going to be really biased. You're going to be like, oh my god, this game's amazing, and even if it's not amazing, but having a content creator just naturally playing the shit out of a game, even if it isn't the greatest, is going to be good for the promotion. He was a part of it, but didn't really play the shit out of the game, and the game just died very quickly. So, yeah, I don't know. That shit was weird. I think it was more of a consultant type vibe. Yeah, I mean, he definitely put his name behind it a bit, though. Like, you know, he made videos talking about it, and yeah, I think you're right, though. I think it was more about, like, playing it, letting him know if the gun feel stuff was like okay, but maybe he didn't have as much creative control as it seemed like, and maybe that's why he wasn't so down to, like, so ride or die with the game, you know what I mean, where he's like, I'm gonna play the shit out of it. Thankfully we have the Dr. Disrespect game to play. Didn't he? I think he got let go by his company years ago, which I think later they just collapsed, didn't they? Didn't it just never... I don't think it ever came out. Donkey made Animal Well, and the game is so fucking good I played it 4 times through. Yeah, I know a lot of you guys are huge fans of Animal Well and Donkey. Fired from his own company? Yeah, it was... little yikes for him. Donkey published the game, didn't make it. Oh, okay, so he's just the publisher. I remember him being hyping it up. I didn't remember his involvement. Admiral, Jesus, chill. Jump up here real fast. I'm gonna grab off the... Dude, I'm not collecting much money now. Earlier I was talking about how rich I am every run. I actually kind of poor this run. Hurting for funds. Look, I see the name Admiral in there. Was it Admiora? Admora. Admora. I don't know, I'm butchering the name, I apologize. Listen, every time I see your name, I see the word Admiral. Just all you had to do was capitalize the I. Looks more Admiral-like. Listen, Renee Gadea was their actual name. You're just jealous I was the only one that noticed.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right
9
now.
Undecember. Thanks for the 30-monther. Yo, sup? Not much. We're just doing a chill daily run, kind of just hanging out, yapping about random stuff. You know me. Vibing along in the Noita life. Pirate is so smart he made all the drama to filter the bad people, aka doubters, and now he has only tier 3 simps. He's uncancelable. Wow, genius. You know what's crazy? I remember, I think it was one of you guys linked it to me, and I was like, wait, when did he post this? And it was back whenever he hired, like, one of his mods was becoming, like, a full-time employee. And, like, he makes a joke after he hires them. Or, no, the other guy, I think, makes the joke. One of them says something about, like, I think it's Pirate himself that says, like, oh, shit, I may go get canceled now, or some shit like that. And that was like, I think he posted that clip like within the same week that the WoW drama shit went down. It was like, damn. That was unfortunate. Like, that was straight up. It was like, what are the odds? It may have been like the day before. It was something really close. I think it's still up. I think it's still, well, actually, I don't know. I remember it had been about, like, I don't know, 3 months after the drama, and somebody showed me the clip, and I was like, wait, and I looked up the date, and I was like, oh, wow, that was posted, like, right when the shit went down. And then, I guess I haven't checked since then, but there's a chance that, like, maybe at some point he would be like, you know what, maybe I removed this clip. It was one of his YouTube shorts. Since that was like his claim to fame. Oh my god. Holy shit. It's a Homebringer wand. Luckily it isn't carrying anything too deadly. It pulled me in. Ooh. Interesting. Are you going to go to Parallel Worlds this run? No, probably not, just because doing 11 orbs when you go to Parallel Worlds is like a lot easier. So I'm trying to make it a little bit more difficult and go to every orb in the main world is a little more juicy. The Han UI is terrible. Yeah, I thought it was a little dated. He gets so much promotion here, he pays you. What, pirate? Yes, of course. He pays me in sweet, sweet furry pics. Don't judge me, chat. Don't you dare judge me. No, there's a lot of people in our community who know a pirate. He's like the biggest streamer that has played Noita like with a good chunk of time. I'd say for the longest time was probably Dark Viper was like the biggest streamer that actually hung around the Noita section for an extended period, and then actually it's become Pirate, which I think he was playing Noita just the other day. You guys may, you know, we do a little bit of trolling, a little bit of joking around, but at the end of the day, Pirate has shown a lot of love to Noita, and so gotta appreciate him, man. Gotta appreciate him for that. He's putting a lot of eyes on a game that is pretty small in the grand scheme of things, and turned a lot of you guys into Noita addicts that probably never would have heard about Noita if it wasn't for him. You can't be an experienced Noita player while also shitting on Horizontal Path. It depends. I mean, I was an experienced player at one point and not liking Horizontal Path at the same time. You know what I mean? Like, Horizontal Path was just seeing it's natural. Your natural reaction to it is like, ugh. But then you start to realize its power later. Horizontal Path is great. It is. I'm not saying it's not great, but I'm also saying I understand how you could mistake the two. Okay, this is actually annoying. Maybe I don't craft on this wand. Unless... it may have been better before. Oh well. What's he doing today? Just an 11 orb run. What's Horizontal Path? It's a modifier. So Noita, it's crazy because Noita has so many things in it that it's weird because chat will become hyper focused on like one spell. Like, oh, this person didn't know how to use this one spell, or this person didn't know how to use this one spell. And I like to talk shit. They talk shit to me all the time. Always. Usually it's the divide buys. I usually stay away from the divide buys, or if I'm using them, I usually fuck it up. But the horizontal spell is if you start to understand how to utilize it, you start to understand a lot more about Noita's wand building, which is what it tells you about the stuff can be completely misleading. So Horizontal Path forces a projectile on a horizontal path, but it increases its damage. So in your head, you're like, okay, so the projectile has to fly left to right, but it increases its damage. And you're like, that doesn't really sound like it's for me. In reality, it's actually a really good spell. You ignore the horizontal part entirely and just put it into payload groups. So Spark Trigger, Horizontal Path, and then whatever spells you want to use. So when the Spark Trigger flies around, since the Horizontal Path is inside of it, it's not modifying the Spark Bolt, it is inside the Spark Trigger. And so the Spark Bolt flies normally, and then whenever it hits something, that's where the Horizontal Path is. It applies, and it doesn't matter how it flies horizontally because it's flying into the enemy's chest anyways. It doesn't matter what direction it's going. It just adds damage, and it just murders. So it's basically a way to get free damage because it costs 0 mana. I'm trying to get a Toveri in the Avarice.
I am saying it time and time again. Nobody would bat an eye if he didn't preface his, I don't like Horizontal Path, with, I know literally everything about this game. I puzzle Sushin included.
There's no way he said that. If you link me a clip of him saying that last part, then I will say, yeah, it definitely deserve to be shit on. I have a feeling you're exaggerating. Twitch chat is known to exaggerate. But if there's a clip, hit me with that shit. Okay, Nightspark is wanting to knock the Toveri into the Avarice Diamond. Normally you would do it by just kicking him with your leg, but he has the telekinetic kick. So certain spells also kind of give you that knock effect, and just grab one of those. An example, Nightspark would be, Magic Bolt I believe has a pretty good knock on it. I could be misremember on that one. The what effect? The knock effect. Basically, like your character, if you hit an enemy, you'll notice that some of them have like a little stars over their head, little cuckoo, cuckoo. Like they're like, oh, they're knocked. So you'll see them get kind of stunned, I guess. And certain spells stun better than others. It's a joke. I'm sorry. Name's knock. Okay. God damn it. Glowing Lance hat, Mike. That's a good one. Glowing Lance may have too much. Glowing Lance actually doesn't just knock them, it fucking yeets them. It says, get the fuck out of here. But yeah, so I would recommend looking for some spells that have a more of a knock effect to it. Something that will kind of hit the enemy and make them kind of free fall. Spark bolts are not exactly the best at it. Triple K bolts, actually, I think they have a little bit to them. Honestly, I'm terrible at remembering which spells have a good like knockback or slash stun effect. Hopefully that helps you.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Knock, knock. All good, guys. I just dug diagonally through the diamond and stood on the other side, and he just walked in. Oh, well, there you go. Night Spark. Congratulations, man. Yeah, it is annoying when you have to find your own solutions to that kind of crap, because you're just like, oh, just because in the moment when you grab telekinetic kick, you probably weren't considering, what am I going to do to knock the dude into the Avarice Diamond? And complicates
Honestly,
things.
Such a shame Dunk didn't get in on the pirate shitware drama. You could have been a political streamer with 30k viewers by now from that plot.
Oh, wow. Sounds like some serious fun. Missed opportunities. We're just doing an 11 orb run right now. Yeah, I know. Another lava portal. They're all over on this one. You're an Uko. I see he's dead.
Yeah, Teddy isn't even wearing a shock collar. What the hell is this guy even doing?
How vanilla of you today. I know, we're just chilling. Sweat would have been a real cryptocurrency in that timeline. That's true. That's true. That is so fucking true. If you're drama farming, I'd say there's about an 80% chance there's a crypto rug pull in your future. Or in your past as well. You know what? We shouldn't say just their future. Probably already pulled one and will continue to pull them. There's still time to start scamming, but I tell myself every day before I start stream. I'm trying to chainsaw wrap on a wand that has a natural cast of 2. Any advice? I'm assuming it's a non-shuffle, yeah? So just think of it like spell groups. Before, normally in chainsaw wrapping, you put one spell at a time. Well, with a casting of 2, think of things always in groups of 2. So if you were going to chainsaw wrap, if you have 2 chainsaws, that'd be nice. But if you have a spark bolt, put the chainsaw after it, they're grouped together. They're going to be combined as one. So you need to, whenever you wrap, you're wrapping to both of them. Game, give me some stuff. You know what? We're just going to head down. Surely we'll get more loots by heading down. Ooh, a heart. Like that. So this will be another 10-hour stream. No, we do need to pick up the pace, but I'll be going for at least another hour and a half. That should be more than enough time to get everything done today that we need to get done. Ooh, look at this. There is Cluster Bolt, which I had one earlier. Oh, right there as well. But we have to get Explosion Immunity to use that one safely. Which, okay. We get Healthy Exploration. That'll open up the heals a bit. We have the Black Hole here. You know you can take perks, right? They were always garbage. I want some good stuff. We have black holes now, so we've got something. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with healthy exploration. This area here, we could use this stuff to kill the alchemist. Matter Eater, kind of interesting, but probably not really. Oh my gosh, please drop spells. Get out of here. I'm gonna drop all that down there. Don't want any enemies grabbing it and going crazy on me. I'm gonna go ahead and just piss off the gods. I'm kind of tired of having to teleport back and forth. Right. Oops, I have a heavy spread still on there. I gotta fix that. I can't fix that right now. Hit him with the old freeze melee. Drop that. Why do I have that there? Would you consider putting a shock collar on your right arm and put a vote option in TI to make it shock you? I think chat said something about Zytio actually had a shock collar set up, but I think maybe there's some kind of TOS thing to that, possibly. Some kind of self-harm stuff going on? I don't know. There is, be careful with it. Yeah, see there. Yeah, so probably won't go shocking ourselves. Yeah, that propane tank was getting a little spicy. Will you get the new Steam hardware next year? I mean, I'm all for it, but I just don't have use cases necessarily. So I'll probably buy the controller, because you guys know me, I'm always down for trying out a new controller. I like the one that I have right now, but hey, you know, looking for an excuse to buy one of the new Steam things, I think a pretty good excuse to see if the new one's good. I may wait like a week or two to get hear people's feedback before I jump on board. As for the VR stuff, I don't really play any VR games. I'm waiting for the first good VR MMO to exist so that I can hop in and get that fucking experience that 500 animes have been made about, where I can really get lost in the immersion and also, you know, find out that Gabe rigged it so that I'll die in real life if I die in the game or some shit like that. And then as for the Steam, like, PC kind of thing, I don't know. I mean, I don't see a scenario that I necessarily would want that. But then again, maybe I just haven't thought of enough scenarios, man. I mean, if it ends up being the equivalent of some, like, really good PC just for cheap, then I guess maybe? The Gabe Cube. The good old Gabe Cube. Have you heard of the Manbo 1 controller? This is a setup for, like, these nuts. Mamba dis dick. Is that what you're about to say to me? You better follow up, damn it. Yes. Run Dunk bot on the Gabe Cube. There we go. Valve, send me one early. We need to know. Can it run DunkBot 2.0? It's the modern day can it run Crisis though. Okay, healer, don't grab that. I will murder you. Gaming PC you can fit in a backpack easily and move between rooms or take to a friend's house. I'll be honest with you. I sometimes go like 6 or 7 days at a time without even going outside. I find it hard to find, like I'm not really gaming on the go too much. But who knows, maybe one of these days I'll be pulling up at the Wendy's drive-thru and be like, damn, I need to load up a game of Noita right now. I wish I had the Gabe Cube so I could play while I'm waiting for my food. You know what it could be a reality though, because it is compact and everything like you're saying. I've pitched the idea many times. In fact, I got Zytio. Zytio said he would try it, and he did, and he failed miserably, and I was actually pretty disappointed. But my idea was that we load up a Noita, a run of Noita. We pull in the drive-thru at some place like McDonald's or whatever. You place your order, and the moment you're done placing the order, you see if you can beat the run before the order arrives. If you fail, you have to eat the order and you go again. And if you succeed, congratulations, you're not going to die from overdosing on nuggies. It's cheating if you go to Whataburger because they take like fucking 30 minutes to get you your food. You could probably do an 11 orb run but by the time your order arrives. So that's cheating. It has to be a quicker place. That sounds dangerous. It does sound a little dangerous. Obviously, you're not like driving and gaming, have somebody else do the, you know, don't be driving and gaming. I'll tell my brother he has to be my chauffeur. Say, hey, you're my driver. He's like, what are we doing? He's like, we got to order a lot of fast food, possibly. But yeah, I told the idea to Zytio, and then one of these times he's like, he said, I'm gonna do it. And so then I remember watching a stream where he tried it. The crazy bastard orders like a shake with his like burger and stuff on his first go through. Of course, his run fails. So then he has to drink the shake and the burger, and he's like, all right, so we're going again. So of course his order is smaller, like the second time, because he just had a burger and a shake. So then he doesn't succeed the second time because he's full. He gets the food and he's like, okay, I'm done. It's like, what? You did 2 laps? Some shit like that. I was disappointed at him. Some weak shit. You know me, I'd have been going till I threw up. And then cried on stream. He's expanding on the Manbo 1 controller, no troll. It's a really a good controller I found on Amazon, very doable. And if you're into the back buttons, it has 4, and they are they're fully remappable. Use them on PC, Switch, and mobile. Oh, I do like the back buttons. I was actually shocked on how much I liked having access to the little. They make them like paddles on the Xbox Elite controller, and they're good. The problem is, I bought an Xbox Elite controller, and it was like. Probably one of my favorite controllers I've ever had. It felt perfect, but it broke in like 3 months. Like some of the buttons were getting jammed and stuff in it. So, I looked up stuff on it, and a lot of people weren't complaining about it. So I think I may have just gotten really unlucky, or maybe the way I game is just rough on the controller. I did play like Dark Souls on it, so maybe there's a bit of rage and sweat in that controller. But I went with a different one for the next controller that I bought. Chad had me buy this one right here, which is the Vader 4 Pro. It's been pretty awesome. I definitely like this one a lot. My one complaint is that they put the start button too close to the X button, and all the time when I'm playing on stream, I fat fingered the start button and it pauses the game. Chad always claims that I'm like rage quitting, but I'm like, no, I'm not rage quitting. It's fucking right there, because usually it's in an intense moment, right, where I'm clicking as fast as I can, and in an intense moment I hit the start button and then they claim it's rage. But that's pretty much my only complaint about it. Everything else has been fantastic. The controller's like super light too. Oh, I guess another complaint was the cord for it is really short for that controller, but luckily it doesn't matter for me because I just plug it in right here. But I can see that being an issue for somebody who has like a setup where they need it to have some serious reach. We got phasing. Take that. You can't remap? I'm sure I could and just make that so it does nothing. Chad had brought that up before. I've been a lazy piece of shit. I won't deny. Yeah, no couch gaming with that cord. It's not about the cord link, it's about how you use it. Okay. That's cope. But yeah, the controller is fantastic though. What do you call it, like the feedback on the button presses and the way the joysticks feel and everything. It's been great so far. But I've only owned it for what, like 2 months? So the Xbox Elite up until for the first 3 months, I was like, this controller is perfect. I love this controller. And then it broke and I was like, fuck this controller. God damn it. What are you yapping about, Oil? Have you ever played on a VR headset? I tried Half-Life Alex on a friend's Oculus, and after 15 minutes, I was profusely sweating and felt like I was going to throw up. It was fun, though. I've only done a little bit of VR. Haven't really, I just like, it's like the sampling. I've never done any, like, a real gaming session on it. It's always been like, hey, check out this, and I'm like in a scenario, I'm like, oh shit, I hadn't really seen much VR, and I put it on, I'm like, that's neat. Like my brother, he works for a university, and universities like to be like progressive and everything, so they have like their gaming lounge now, which is, I think, is pretty common. Back in the day, to do like gaming lounge on a college campus, that's weird. These days they have esports teams and all that shit. But anyways, he's over one of those like gaming lounge kind of things. And they have VR stuff there. So one of the times I was there checking stuff out, he was like, oh yeah, you want to try this out? And that was my most recent time, which was the last time I tried VR, which I played Beat Saber for just a little bit, and I was like, oh shit, this is pretty interesting. It was pretty weird feeling. But for me, the thing that would get me to buy something like a VR setup, I don't see Beat Saber and I'm not like, oh, I gotta play this. I would need something that is like this really immersive, like MMO game that everybody's talking about and everybody's taking part in, and I would be like, oh, I want to be part of that, Then I probably would hop on board. But yeah, I did see that Steam was releasing their version of not their version, but another controller for PCs, but also for the hardware that they're making and everything. And I definitely, that's probably the one that I'm most likely to buy of the three. No, I never played Teardown. First time
You
I'm
can
hearing
have
of it.
virtual intercourse with other Fox girls in VR chat done. Just saying.
What? You want Welcome Player 1, basically? I mean, I wouldn't mind it. Hang on, your brother works at a university. Doesn't your girlfriend also teach, teach or work at a university? Also, is your brother your? Oh no. Listen, Bayhue, let me clear it up right now. Roll Tide. No. I even used to work for the university before.
Steam does nothing wins. Based Steam W's.
Yeah, that's true. Steam always wins. But yeah, I worked at the university before the girlfriend did, but I was just a student worker. Yeah, she's actually like a full-time employee and stuff. She's a gigabrain professor. But my brother, he's more of like a library staff. Working around computers and shit like that. Dunk is his own brother. It's true. You ever seen Back to the Future? Yeah, something like that. Okay, hold on. What's going on here? There's a wand missing. That makes me very uneasy. Oh, it's that wand. Okay. Woo! Huh.
I really wish you guys could see
You say
this guy
Marty
right now. He is
McBald?
drenched in
Okay.
sweat.
Okay. Axton, thanks for the 8-monther. Appreciate you, Axton. Thank you, thank you. You too there, Third Eye with the 25-monther. Pee pee poo poo farty fart. It's a hell of a message you wrote there. Very thoughtful. I appreciate the kindness. He stole your job? Actually, the story of how I ended up working for the library system, I wouldn't really be the kind of person to apply for a job on a university. I just didn't seem like something that I'd be interested in. But my brother, before I had even gone to, college, I was like, graduating high school. He said, hey, where I work, basically it was a computer lab. And he's like, I know, the manager and stuff. I bet you I can get him to hire you, blah, blah, blah. So going into college, I already had like a job lined up and actually ended up being a really awesome job. It was just like a low paying student worker job, but it was really easy. You just were around computers all day. You chilled. I remember I'd even play StarCraft LAN against one of the other guys that worked there. Like OG StarCraft. StarCraft Brood War, we land each other. We're just playing 1v1. And I remember when people would come in and need help, we'd have to like pause. But yeah, he just eventually, he worked there for a while and then later transitioned into a full-time, he was no longer a part-time student worker. He became a full-time employee, and then I eventually left. Nepo baby. Dunk is basically pirate software. Dude, I Nepo babied my way in there. He was also a student worker, just to be clear. And the manager there was pretty cool. It was funny because he was kind of like, so he was a competitive gamer, but from the time before competitive gaming was really a thing. Because we're talking about competitive gaming in 2004, kind of that time period. He was big into Quake and shit. And I remember one time he was talking about Halo, and he's like, "Oh, you play Halo?" And he's like, I've been trying to get into that game, wanted to see what it's all about. He never really got big into any of the Halo games. So then he found out I played Halo. So then he started playing Halo, and we'd play online, and it was pretty funny because he would talk some mad shit. And, I'd just be chilling, and my boss is over there while my manager is just, telling people. It was like, what the fuck? And, yeah, so anyways, we became friends for a while, and then eventually he, got a job at another university, another state. Sounds fun, honestly. Yeah, it was pretty cool. It was a little weird, though, one time, because he was he actually lived pretty far away. So I was getting off work, he's just, kind of hanging around because we're closing up. He's like, what are you doing? So I'm probably just gonna go home and play some Halo. He's like, I got my stuff in my car. He's like, you want to play? I was like, sure. I live in my parents' place. He's like, that's fine. And so then I go, I bring home my manager. My mom's like, hi, and I'm just like, that's my manager. and then he just, sets up his fucking Xbox 360 and in a TV next to mine, and we're just sitting there laying in Halo. It was he was cool though. He was a cool dude. It was definitely a very little bit of an odd situation, but it was fine. Mom, my boss is here with me on a play date. That's what it felt like. That's what it felt like. It was like, all right, have fun, boys. Yep, gaming unites us all. It's true. I remember he was telling me, as you get more comfortable with people, start to become, I don't know, they become more open. And I remember he had just came back from, a trip. He went to, Japan. And I was like, what's up, dude? He, hadn't seen him in, 2 weeks or whatever. And he's like telling about like his time in Japan and shit. He's like, dude, it was crazy. He's like, people there were doing like, he's like, you go to the clubs, people are just doing cocaine and shit out in the open. I was like, oh, okay, like that's crazy. And I remember, so he's like just talking about random shit over in Japan. And then he's just like, yeah, man, like all those people doing coke. If I didn't do it, I don't know how I could have kept up with them. And I was just like, wait, what? This guy just tell me he did coke in Japan? The fuck? Like, this guy's crazy. He was feeling too comfortable. It was like, all right, we don't know each other that well. Like, chill. Played a couple Halo games. So already said it. Like, took me a second to process it because he's like, if I didn't do it, I couldn't have kept up with everybody. I was like, wait, what? Hold up now. That way, you got that Wall Street mentality. I guess so. It was pretty random. So that's how Dunk keeps up with 1,200 chatters daily. Oh yeah. Took my boss's advice. All you gotta do is a little cocaine, you'll rise to the top. Well, I'm trying to decide on... Well, we don't really need this. Kind of pointless, isn't it? Yeah, we do need to go to Walmart to pick up the pacing. Did I not grab the black hole? Pfft, I'm so stupid. It's your fault, chat. You distracted me. You seduced me. Oh, baby, that's what we're here for. Sure. Wait, why is that like that? Alright, All-Seeing Eye it is. Actually, All-Seeing Eye or Unlimited Spells. Both could be kind of fun this run. What that Lumi doing? Cast delay is a major problem on this wand. So if I don't have this... If I do have this... Pretty nice. All-Seeing Eye, you think so? All-Seeing Eye saves lives. I do like the Freezing Gaze Unlimited, and if you add the Explosion Projectile to it, it's like, you know, thousands of damage, but it also will kill yourself. So, unless we have Explosion Immunity, we can't really use that combo together. Unlimited spells. Unlimited, most definitely my esteemed streamer. I mean, you said it so eloquently. Makes me feel like that's the move. Unlimited is way more fun. Let's do it. Let's freeze the gaze. Let's go. All right. Grab this. Swap that. Do we not even have enough mana to cast that? Bullshit. Wait, what is happening here? My brain. My brain. Listen, it's barely holding on. Please forgive me. Put that there. That goes there. That'll work. That's good. Oh, actually, why do we even have this? What are we doing? I thought this was a channel for professional gamers. Professional gamers use Spark Trigger. That'll do. And then, I don't know, hold on to one egg. Did I use up all my money in a run where I should be having no money problems because I'm just fucking around too much? Fuck around and find out.
Richer.
Richer. Let me wrap with the add mana. The problem is cast delay. So if we Lumi wrap with it, it adds 0.17 cast delay. This removes 0.58. This naturally has 0.52. So 0.52 plus 0.17 will be too large of a number for the Lumi Drill to get rid of it. But you could argue that maybe the pacing is still not that bad. So maybe you're okay with like the stutter to it. Which is like this speed. Which is not a bad argument, because it's not like you're needing to go that crazy anyways. Let me do this though for a moment. Yeah, we do have a wall. Oh, we can't get... Oh, we'll just steal it. Get your ass over here. You know what? We can actually steal both of those. I don't think we need that either. And then we will... we can use the magic guard to actually kill the alchemist, which is kind of a cheesy, funny kill. And if you mess around with it too much, you can get yourself killed. But I would never do such a thing. Me? Mistakes? Nah. Oh shit. Get out of here. Some polymorphine. Alright. Magic guard. Alright, give me one moment. I also gotta put that add mana back. I don't know why. Thought it was actually gonna be somewhat useful. On oil, not exactly what I'm wanting. Got big damage. Put that back. That'll be fine. Toss that there. It'll be fine. Good morning, Mr. Bald. How are you doing today? Pretty chill day. Having fun hanging with chat. Supposed to be doing 11 orb run today, and I've just been taking my sweet time. But we better pick up the pacing since I've been yapping so much. Got orbs to collect. Oh, also we needed to do the end of everything quest. I wanted to do that as well, which we should be already at. We should have already did the first part. That's my bad. Do a little bit of backtracking in a moment. Just looking for that one wand that you see it and you're like, okay, this is the wand that I can work with for the rest of the run. We haven't hit it yet. Now this is the wand I can build some stuff on it, I guess, but it's not the craziest one. I want more. I don't know, I've been playing a little slow today. I want to risk the above. You know what, we have ambrosia. No reason to be afraid, right? Right? Put a little ambrosia on ourselves. Jump in here. Oh wow, we actually weren't close enough to spawn the boss. I thought that would be Should have dug a little more from there, I think. That's the closest spot. Alright, there we go. There we go. So all I'm going to do... Gotta do a little bit of lubing up. Then we just freeze kick them. Get off me. That also is really good stuff. Grab that. Wouldn't the reduce recharge fix the add mana positioning issue? Yeah, but then you're adding on a reduce recharge that you're wrapping to. So then at some point you'll end up being like, well shit. The whole point of wrapping to it was to gain the benefits of the add mana twice, but then you're spending so much mana that it's like, you know what I mean? You're like losing pretty much all of your gains. But we'll be fine now because we have good enough stuff that we don't even have to use our brain to get this stuff working. It'll just work. Because remember, whenever you wrap to something like a Luminous Drill, you also use the Luminous Drill mana cost twice. And if that Luminous Drill had a Reduce attached to it, you would also be casting the Reduce Recharge twice. Alright, so this stuff is pretty big. But what we can do... Let's do this first. These doubles, I'm just storing them there. I don't want to waste any inventory space. They're just hanging out. That's pretty good. These go here. Okay. You wrap into a microphone, Dunk. Why would anybody wrap into a drill? Alright, Grandpa, let's get you in bed. You're talking crazy. This is where I put my black hole if I had one, energy from that wand. True. True, but we're about to have it in 2 seconds, so... It's fine. This is perfectly fine. Oh, shit. God damn it, all the shots just kept shooting through it. Crit on water. Huh, we have water material. And there's a crit on water, but it is an always cast. That part really sucks. Ow. Where the hell are we? There we go. There we go. There we go. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna put our explosion damage inside of this, so if we accidentally shoot it, we will die. But if we don't accidentally shoot it, we will kill the alchemist in like 2 seconds. So magic guard, we won't be showing the magic guard method today for killing the alchemist. The idea is simple. You just spam the magic guards onto the boss. As long as the magic guard's attached to the boss, whenever he puts his shield on, he will usually damage himself. So if you do it, if you set it up correctly, it'll actually just insta him. Rather not be shooting my wand too much. Okay. Ow! I got a good shot. First time chatter? Who's a first time chatter? What's up, Big Ilm? I've been getting into Noita and your content. Have you done a series where you watch viewers' runs and give tips / advice as you watch? No, but I really like the idea. It's not the first time I've heard it. The thing that I'm a little standoffish about is, listen, we have a couple trolls in this community, right? They do a little bit of trolling around here. And I have a feeling that they would bait me into, you know, ranting about this or that thing, you know, maybe the chainsaw rant. After the end of like a 2 or 3 or 4 hour teaching lesson, they would somehow reveal that they were just trolling the whole time. You may say that's a weird thing to assume the chat would do. Well, the reason I assume that is because they do it every day, those pieces of shit. Sorry, it made me angry. I'll control myself. All the time, people ask, they'll ask details about like certain, like mainly chainsaw wrapping. They'll say, how do you chainsaw wrap this or that? And then whenever I give the explanation at the very end, they're like, yeah, I already knew how. I just wanted you to say it. I'm just like... So I feel like I would get the same form of like baiting a rant, but into a, you know, like, okay, well this was supposed to be a YouTube video, but now this piece of shit baited me. We resemble that remark? Exactly. Just keep the Netflix on, no problem. Just turn on the Netflix at the start of every little tutorial, every new player that loads up, like turn on the Netflix mod, you'll learn. I only ask questions that even Dunk doesn't know the answer to, despite his 9K hours. Alright, don't you start with me, Airlix. Don't you start. Speaking of baiting you, Dunk, when's the new tier list video? It's looking like it's gonna come up in 2026. After a couple delays. I've been here for many months now, and I still don't know what chainsaw wrapping means, because you always assume it's a troll and never explain it. What are you talking about? I explain chainsaw wrapping all the time. Oh, come on. Oh, he just absorbed it. Wait, what's happening? Wait, why isn't he... Wait. Oh shit, now he's going. What was happening there for a second? Honestly, I thought it would do a bit more damage. What was causing that? He wasn't... His, like, attacks weren't doing anything for a bit. My explosion damage was on the disappointing side. So maybe the hits were just not quite right. A ceasefire. He had a ceasefire. Hey, Doug, how do I wrap a chainsaw in my ass? Please respond.
I I really wish you guys could see
Excuse
this
me?
guy right now. He is drenched in
What?
sweat.
The hell? Oh, actually, we need that. I forgot. We need it for the coral chest today. Most normal chatter? Yeah, true. True. Inhuman, thanks for the 5-monther. Hey, Dunk, have you ever seen what real vibe coding looks like? This better be educational. I better learn so much and be very impressed.
Doggy dog mister. Dog pants, please check logs and read my message.
What the hell? Alright, chat. I know you're getting excited. You're like, hey, he's clicking a link. Please don't spam links. This is what real vibe coding looks like. Making dance music with code.
Here is what it sounds like with a 4 on the floor.
Alright, I'm vibing.
So I have this arpeggiator that's running through a sequence of notes or chords, and it's using a super saw sound. And I have the envelope set here, and also a low pass filter envelope that's on a slider. So if I change the slider, it's gonna make it sound brighter. And then I have a similar setup on this bass line up here where I have the low pass filter slider set pretty low so it sounds more like a bass, but it's using the same sound and it's running through just a different sequence of notes. And then on both of them you can see I have post gain set to a variable, so that variable basically makes it possible for me to sidechain these sounds to a kick drum. So if I bring those patterns in, it's also going to bring the kick drum in, and here is what it sounds like with a 4.
0 out of 10, no chat GPT, vibes were off. No, that's actually pretty cool looking. That was a pretty interesting video. Did you hear, somebody, who was it? I think it was Bobo linked in the Discord, that apparently one of the, like, damn it, let me see how was it worded? I was watching the little, he linked it in the Discord and I clicked it because I was like, wait, what? It was in Chase Check This. Bobo. Where is he? Thought I was in Chase Check This, maybe not. It was like there's an AI country music song that was like, you know, on some of those those leaderboards, whatever, the music boards. It was up there. It was like one of the most popular country music songs, and it was made by AI. No, it was not Horsecock. Number 1 on Billboard country charts. Yeah, there you go. Bobo's got it. Yeah. It was, I mean, I don't know how competitive the Billboard country charts are, but I'd imagine it's a pretty impressive feat for AI music. AI songs, Resident Sleeper. Well, better watch out because that shit is coming for the boards, man. Good thing I don't listen to country. Yeah, I'm not big into country either. Being from Texas, you gotta hear it all the time. Go into places and they're blaring that shit. Come on. It's a bullshit number 1 for digital cells, which you can get for a measly investment of 3K. I mean, measly, yeah, But that's wait. So you're saying that somebody paid $3,000 to push the AI song to the top of the
Read my
boards?
gosh darn message, you stinky weenie.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ! Give me one moment. Goddamn. Sorry, I was just waiting till I got to the here where I could idle properly. I will read it. I got you, Oil Baron. Thank you for the 5,000 bits. You didn't have to throw that. I was gonna get to it. It just takes me a moment. I'm a little slow today. That's all. But yeah, I guess I wouldn't put it past the internet to pay a couple thousand, $3,000 to push an AI song to the top. Wouldn't be the most surprising thing. Alright, we have infinite digging. Got that. Let's see what Oil Baron was yapping about. 50 more gift if you open bets and make a 33 orb and a win. What kind of... Listen. What kind of integrity you think I got? I'm a streamer with morals, damn it. I leave the slow doubters out in the cold. Just because now you're starting to regret not getting into this bet. I can't do it. But Oil Baron, I do appreciate the generosity. Thank you for the love. Hey, you've already supported the channel enough for a lifetime, my dude. A lifetime of support. Thank you for the kindness. Make sure you treat yourself. Hey, it's the weekend, right? Well, I mean, if you're in the US, it's literally like super early morning on Friday, so maybe you still got to go to work or school or whatever, but the weekend has arrived. It's coming up. You just got to, you know, do one little minor task of whatever that is that you have to do on your Friday, but then it's time to party it up, game it up, all that kind of stuff. So make sure you just stock up with your delicious snacks and whatever your, you know, maybe some Steam game that you haven't bought for yourself because you didn't want to spend the money, but treat yourself. Make sure you have a good weekend. It's 2077. Dunk is still streaming off of Oil Baron's dime. It's true. He's funded us for a lifetime. Wait, 2077? How old will I be? 90. Yes. You will be yes. 87? Wait, that doesn't sound right. 87. '89. That sounds... Wait. Yeah, that sounds more right. 89. Dochin, can I have some advice? How to sync pissing David style rap... How to sync pissing David style wrapping around chainsaw, knocking on some mono while adding divide by 10 trigger. Watch by DunkBot 2.0 on its cuck chair. Sewing fake hair wig. Alright, some of those buzzwords really kind of threw me off a bit. Unique sentence? That may be the first time ever anybody in the history of the world has ever said that sentence. And you guys got to experience it. Congratulations. First time catching a stream, Dunk's even balder live. Hey! My hair's a little greasy, I'll give you that, but not bald. It's a mature hairline. Get your facts straight. Just realized I didn't put up my very, very deadly wand. Oh god. All it takes is one miss shot and I'll just insta-die. Sweet. Actually, I could probably tank one of the hits, I'm sure. Problem is I'm shooting multiple at a time. Little bastard. He's sitting perfectly in the corner where if I get too close, I could end up... Oh my god, I'm just shooting a black hole. Okay, we got him, we got him. I thought for a second I didn't get him at all. I was like, what? Wasn't paying attention to his health bar. Alright, who needs that shit? We'll grab this. I don't need to grab two of them. Maybe. Nola.
A rare spider boss Nola drop spotted in the wild.
What's up, Oil Baron? What do you make the most money off of? Bits, subs, / gifted, or donos? Oh, it's subs by a long shot. Like, I don't really do on a lot of my YouTube videos. I don't really put a lot of heavy ads. Like, so basically, whenever you go to post a YouTube video, you can choose like a general, just like, hey, put ads on it. You can choose like where you want ads. You can do all this stuff. And for the longest time, I used to put ads only at the very end of a video. Like video's ending, it will like hit them with an ad or whatever. That way it was really minimal. Because for my YouTube channel, there is no like, you know, paying for subscription or anything. And then on Twitch, I don't play ads at all. And in general, I mean, if you saw that video from Moist Critical where he talked about his ad revenue for content creators and stuff, ad revenue is like the thing that you make by far the most money on for most content creators that are posting like YouTube content and Twitch content, all that kind of stuff. But since I don't really do ad heavy stuff, my YouTube can vary. So I'd say like for this year, since this year is coming to an end, if I had to guess like an average for how much it made each month, my YouTube channel probably makes around $900 a month. It's not much. I mean, obviously, who doesn't like $900 a month? Fuck yeah! But it's not enough that it's not. If you look at this right here, this number, and if you're curious how much I make, for example, if somebody used to watch this video 3 months later and said, I wonder how much you made that month. Well, you could just look at this number right here, and let me think, what would you multiply that by? What are you guys screaming about? Music boxes and key. Oh shit, thank you for the reminder. Thank you, I will do those too. Good idea. Did I destroy the music box just then? I may have. Luckily there's a backup one. Let me think though, for because the problem is there's gonna be when it comes to Twitch, you're paid out for like the month, so it just adds together.
Around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Yo, oil Baron, thank you for the hey. Wait, what the hell, man? Aren't you treating yourself? You've already done more than enough. Thank you for the 20 gifted. I appreciate the kindness. Thank you, dude. But you look at the sub number and multiply it by about. It probably averages around $3.50 a sub. Let me think. Does that sound right? Because you got to remember, the reason I'm saying average is because every community is made up of different regions and different, ratios. So it's gonna vary for each streamer. So, for example, if you live in Turkey and you do a Twitch Prime in the channel, the streamer I think gets like 10 cents an hour or something, because they made it where there's regional pricing. While if a person does a Twitch Prime in the US, the streamer gets the $3. Now, as a streamer, you wouldn't know, you know what I mean? It doesn't say like, hey, somebody Twitch primed from Turkey, blah blah blah. You just see your prime, right? So it's just you just do an average of everything. So the average would be how much I get from the subs would probably be about $3.50, somewhere around there, times whatever the sub number is. 70% of $5 is $3. No, well, it's not $5 anymore. The sub. Well, I guess I don't know why you go off of $5, but you got to remember that the subs are like $6 now, depending on what region you live in, because there is regional pricing. But yeah, that is that with or without? No, that's without taxes. So then you have to pay taxes. So then obviously a chunk of that's gone. But that's my biggest. What do you call it? Like revenue source?
For me, subs are like 1 Robux LMAO.
1 Robux. 1 Robux. It's $2 in East Africa. Okay, that's still not even like that. That's not too bad of a deal. But obviously, regional pricing makes it where it's like that's how much the value is for your region. So it should be similarly priced. Just happens to sound much cheaper, compared to where we are in the U.S. No, that would be so. Yeah, that's about right, Nick. But don't forget, there's also like bits. So that was trying to tell you how much I get off of subs, because he was asking where does the most revenue come from? Does it come from YouTube? Does it come from Twitch? And so I'm saying Twitch definitely is way more. And then that was specifically my subs. Bits and, well, PayPal is just, I guess, it's still Twitch. I'm streaming whenever people use the PayPal one. That one's like huge variance, right? Because that one is literally just people throwing money directly. In 1 month, you may have, like, I'll have a month where maybe I got like $200 through bits. And then another month where I got like 1,500. That one's like pretty chaotic, which I guess subs are chaotic too. But there is like a little more. If you watch like a lot of my videos in the past, you'll see you'll see like a general kind of area. It doesn't fluctuate like 10,000 subs, 100 subs. It's not that volatile. It's just a little bit jumps up and down. It's just an average, I guess. You should look at it. It's a very optimistic and trusting view of the regional price. Yeah, true. I mean, I don't know exactly how accurate their regional pricing
Twitch
is.
can suck a fat D with their regional pricing. In Switzerland, we pay 8 United States dollars and 78 cents per month, while all other surrounding countries pay like 5 United States dollars and 80 cents.
That ain't cheap. That ain't cheap. What the hell did...
Smash. 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 Smash.
No. No. God damn it, chat. Control yourselves. I'll finish the rant on what we were talking about and just like let's get. We need a little bit of Dunktails. Chat's they're going crazy right now.
Smash. Smash.
I also think you misunderstood Oil Baron's question, considering the sub bomb. I think he was asking out of subs, bits or donos what gives you the highest percentage, and I think donos is 100%, right?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes, I can rant. So, in terms of if a person does a bit like through bits, if a person does 100 bits, the streamer gets $1. But that's because when you bought the bits, you didn't get an exact amount. You don't give $10 and get 1,000 bits because 1,000 bits is $10. You pay like $14 or $13, or Twitch has deals sometimes, and then they give you 1,000 bits. So they take their cut at the moment of the purchase of the bits. And so that it depends on how you view that, right? I do get every bit that you throw, but you also kind of already gave Twitch a piece of, their cut of the pie early. PayPal is the one thing that like there is the only middleman involved is the payment processing themselves, which is like the lowest of all the cuts, and that one depends on how much the money amount is, right? Like if somebody gives $1 or whatever, the payment processing is going to take most of that dollar. But if a person gives $10, the payment processing is like pretty much the same. And so then the streamer gets way more in that scenario. So PayPal in general is the one that if you're giving it to a content creator that they get the most. Hopefully that makes sense. I don't know. I was yapping. I'm half alive right now. Here it is. While I collect the rest of the gold, which is pretty much all collected. That's really loud. A little quieter.
Long story short, if you want to transfer vast sums of money to a streamer, go with PayPal 100%. It is not even close.
I had to interrupt the Dunktails. New punishment for losing a bet. The image mouth part is transparent. You put this on top of your camera layer and then modify your camera positioning and zoom so that the bottom half of your face fits the image. Okay. I'm not as scared with that reasoning. I thought the hole cutout may have been for other reasons. Thank God. All right, we can resume the Wait, was it already at the end? Sorry, I read that. I read something about the mouth part as being transparent, and it scared me so much I just exited everything. The fear in me. Wait, where were we? There you go. There you go. All right, drop this down. Kick it. This is the coral chest quest. If you don't know where you get the key drops 100% of the time. 100% of the time, every single time, to the alchemist boss. So the alchemist boss, you kill him, he drops a key always, and then some Greek letters. So the key always. But thank you again, Oil Baron, for all the generosity, and that was really kind of you. That now I understand the question that you were asking. I thought you were just kind of curious about the content creator life, like, you know, how it was, because I guess somebody brought up the YouTube stuff, and so I thought they were curious about the different regions and stuff, or different platforms. But yeah, so I'd say PayPal is the one that you know, get the most or whatever from for creators, especially if, like Kwake said, if you're moving large sums of money. But subs in general are my bread and butter as a streamer. But that's, you know, it's one of those things you just kind of, I guess I try not to hyper focus on any of that stuff, because if you do, honestly, it's kind of stressful stuff. It's more fun to just kind of like say, like, fuck it, let's see what happens, try to do fun stuff, create good content, and then just see what happens because of it. And then you get great community members like Oil Baron that hit you with love and support. Thank you, dude. Well, large sums. We're not talking about anything. Well, I mean, I guess whatever PayPal's limit is, but what Kwake is saying, or the reason he said large sums, is because Twitch is as you scale up the amount you're buying, they're going to scale up the percent that they take. PayPal, that's, I mean, not really the case. The larger the amount you transfer, the smaller percent-wise the processing is on it, which in general is already like pretty low. That's why PayPal is so dominant. Nobody can really, it's kind of hard for anybody else to process it cheaper. So they stay top dog. Don't you think the scales with the sun and moon are missing something in the center of it? Maybe there's something more to it. That's where the Omega black hole spawns. For me, 25,000 bits would be 355 euros, which is 70.3 bits per euro, or 60.5 bits per USD. Damn, is that math correct? Seems off, but I don't know. Maybe that is right. Maybe Mike knows what he's talking about. It seems like a pretty extreme amount. So that in that case, you're saying that would be like a 40% cut. Seems kind of crazy. Bits are a scam, yes. Yeah, again, I have no idea. I know they run specials and stuff trying to get streamers to use that stuff, but there's a reason that people still use PayPal and all that other stuff. Because at the end of the day, I think that it is the one that's they take the lowest cut. But with that said, if you have any aspiring dreams to go into the content creator world, don't go off of my numbers, because again, I kind of just do things my own way. Doesn't mean that it is a smart way. It's not like a good business plan.
It has cute unicorn emote.
Twitch is like, we got him. We got him. Wait. Forgot to do the water. Oh well, wait, we'll go back to that one. Yeah, so not doing things, I don't know, I just, when it comes to online stuff, I hate ads with a passion, like video ads. So that's pretty much how I approach things with my content, is I try to do minimal ads. Though I will say I have been kind of lazy on some of my recent videos. I have just been like leaving, I just like turn ads on. I haven't been doing as much of the manual ad placement stuff. Well, because they claim that they have some like AI shit that's supposed to be recognizing ways to place ads that are like not, they don't interrupt videos and stuff. I don't know how true it is. I may end up just going back to manually placing it. Because before, all I would do is just make sure that nobody got their content interrupted. And then I put them at the end because I thought, well, if somebody falls asleep during my video, then maybe at the very last moment an ad plays and it's done. That's whatever. But Moist Critical, who was like one of the largest creators on on YouTube, posted like all his analytics on YouTube and Twitch and so you can see like how much he makes through ads on Twitch, subs, all that kind of stuff. And yeah, ads is like everything for his. He's made like I think it was like 40 mil in like the last 8 years or some shit. And basically the reason he was making the video is because he was turning off a lot of his stuff to where people could throw like, I guess like donos and stuff, because he said basically keep your money, all that. It was pretty interesting video. Moist Critical on YouTube, his username is like Penguins0, but he's known as Moist Critical. Literally, if you just like YouTube him, or search Moist Critical, you'll find him. Yeah, see, Bayhue says out of $40 million that he made, 35 million of it was out of ads. So yeah, that should give you an idea of how crazy the ratio is compared to, like, you know, I'd imagine the smaller the creator you are, and I guess what kind of content you make, the more reliant you are on things like subs and stuff. YouTube recommends 2 or 3 ads every 10 minutes. Wait, what do you mean it recommends it? What does that mean exactly? How much of that 40 mil ad revenue was watched by bots? I don't know, you tell me, man. When you upload videos, it's, well, like I said, I tended to just put it, because the problem is, you know, a lot of the times there's not really downtime, I guess. Like if you're making a video about something, and if it's anything that's watchable, there shouldn't be a lot of times of like, okay, around here you're bored for like 20 minutes, let's play some ads. It's like, well, no, hopefully your video is entertaining where there's no pauses. So then you're just like, I guess at the very end. What the hell, Hexagonal, are you yapping about? Alright, our key is almost ready. This is the final music box. There's 4 of them total. The key has taken in the full song. So once you see that message that it's taken in the full song, we know that we can open up the coral chest. Which means that if you've never done this before, it actually unlocks... It unlocks all the divide by spells. Well, actually, it unlocks divide by 2, divide by 3, and divide by 4. Divide by 10 is unlocked through the Avarice Diamond. If you really want the money, you have to devote 90 seconds per video explaining all of the dubiously legal things you can do with the VPN. Hey man, I use a VPN. I got me some NordVPN on my computer. With that said though, NordVPN, the client thing that I use that they have, has gotten like shittier and shittier. I swear, somebody in the chat one time, like 2 years ago, was like, the NordVPN client is dog shit. I was like, I like mine. It works well. And then over time, it's just gotten worse. And now I'm like, is this thing a fucking virus? Is my NordVPN thing just a virus I installed willingly? So chat already has recommendations for the other VPNs to use. So I'm just waiting for my current subscription to run out, and then I'll probably jump over to one of the ones chat is recommending.
Here is a rough rundown on a $100 transaction using different options. Gifting subs. 20 subs resulting in $50 for the streamer. Or $70 if you have one of those good contracts. Bits
I do
about
have one.
$80. PayPal about $97.
Bits about $80, PayPal about $97. And differences are crazy. Subs give sweat though. That's true. Subs do give sweat. The one thing I do like about subs though is because I really hate that we're not allowed to be, it doesn't let you just not have ads on the channel. So I do like it when people
I like Surfshark because it give you open VPN config files. So do Proton VPN.
Wait, I'm a little confused by that. I just heard multiple things. Surfshark because it gives you open VPN config files. So do Proton VPN. So that's the name of the VPN? Not knowledgeable on that shit. I'll just go, you know me, I just tend to ask chat and then I go with what they recommend. It's just whenever I buy VPN stuff, I usually buy in bulk, because if you do, you get it cheaper. So I like the last one I bought on NordVPN was like a 3-year subscription, and I think I'm on like my final 6 months or some shit. Then I'll probably swap over to something else. New virus recommendation. Hey, listen. Sometimes you gotta sail the seas. You gotta sacrifice some stuff, man. And being in Texas, listen, they're a little more strict over here with stuff. You gotta sail the seas whether you like it or not. All right, putting down the key. Boom. Okay, I wanted to grab that and then I failed. Throwing this out and I don't know who needs the move anyways. What? No, who needs the? No, we do. Who needs this? Yes. Grab it. They banned porn in France, and in the following days, VPN saw a 1,000% increase in subscriptions. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. It starts to make you wonder, though, if there isn't some people who, like, you know what I mean? Like, some people who help passing these laws and stuff that aren't, like, in some way invested in these. Like, they're the ones gaining from it. Step 1, create VPN. Step 2, block porn. Step 3, fucking swim in vault of money. Just use a free one, definitely not a virus TM. Well, that's why, I mean, that's why for a while I've used NordVPN, because it's like, I mean, it's pretty good deals whenever I bought it. Like, if you buy it in bulk or whatever, you would have the equivalent of, you're paying like $3 a month. So it's like, that's not bad. That's not bad. I don't know what it is now, though. Like, that shit may be, like, way more expensive, because that was... Last time I bought a VPN thing was before all these bans started going down. It's crazy how you hear states and countries putting all these bans in place. I'm guessing VPNs have took advantage of that and kind of hiked their prices up. Not kind of, probably a decent chunk. Step 4, act brain dead when questioned. Yeah, that's an important step, Kev. That's an important step. I tried doing the Coral Chest quest after my first and only alchemist kill, but died on the way up there on the platforms. You even watched a clip of killing him a couple months ago. That means you go again. Alright, what do we need to do? So we actually don't have a heal setup in this run. We also need to do the end of everything stuff. Let me set up a better telewand. And then we'll make moves from there. Shop will be coming up at the end of the run today. What happens if I have this here and this? Use that double. That one. Actually, no, I need a larger one. Yeah, that's fine. So I can do that. Okay. So basically what I've done is I needed double explosive projectiles, so I put a moo on there, so it thinks there's two of them. These right here, without the moo, right now it shoots for 53 damage. With this, it shoots for 1,600 damage. So obviously a huge upgrade. The numbers aren't exact, but just to give you a general idea.
It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more.
Could use some kind of divide by setup on it too. That also would work. Good, but then we'll be removing damage, so we'll be really all in on the explosion damage. That's fine. That is fine. Okay, back here, we're going to roll this. Extra perk isn't going to be useful since we're not really doing too much of that today. We're not going to be going to parallel worlds and stuff. Faster movement, sure, why not? Why not? Is triple cheaper? Is triple, like the divide by 3? Divide by 3 costs 50 mana, the moo costs 120, so yes, this is cheaper, but I would want to have other modifiers adding damage to try to make up for the fact that I'm removing damage from it. Because now I'm doing projectile damage and explosion damage. If I did this, we're pretty much only doing explosion damage, so any enemies that are immune to explosion, I won't be able to hurt them at all. Of course, there aren't that many, but there are some. Roll this. For now, we're just gonna keep stacking health. Why not? Shield is probably the better choice, the smarter choice. We don't need to be smart. We don't need a brain where we're going. That explosion hurt. I should say thank you because I recently did my first 33 orb run, and now I'm in the middle of a 34 orb one. Couldn't be possible without you and the knowledge you are generously sharing every stream. Aw, Stardust. No, I'm just like it sucks because there should probably be a better librarian, keeper of the knowledge of Noita. Latali, I guess, is the guy. But, yeah, I just kind of the person that people throw stuff at information. I do my best to hold on to as much of it as I can. And when you guys stop by, drop off that knowledge that I've heard. So it's been really fun to get to be the, like I said, I guess keeper of the knowledge would be kind of a generous term to give myself because I do a terrible job at holding on to most of it. I drop a little bit of knowledge from time to time. It slips on the ground and, you know, I lose some of it. There's a lot to remember. There's too much. Alright, we gotta start focusing on those orbs. Orbs. Also, let's do the end of everything quest while we are chilling. So the end of everything quest involves these hands. There should be several of them around, and I just need to kick 3 of them. So that's what I'm on the search for right now. Hands. I need these hands. Bridge boss orb. Oh, yes, and the... yeah, those both over there I haven't grabbed up. Oh, man. Allergies. Driving me crazy. Oh, there's a hand. It's stuck in the ground. You can barely see it. If you kick it, there you go. Spawns a dude. There's one.
EHH, UUH, so EEHM, well, I don't remember. Let Ollie explain. Let me show you. Wait, it's not how it was. Wait, how much was it? Wait, chat, does anyone remember?
Makes perfect sense. I need some hand. Where is the hand? Oh, there's a hand. There we go. See, there's 2 fingers now on it. You kick it. There's 2 enemies spawning. Because that means it's the... It starts with 3. Then you kick it. It goes a 2. Then you kick it. It goes... The next hand we see should be a 1. And then we kick that one. And then it should drop an item with it. That's when we know we've done the first part of the end of everything quest. Holy yappers. I'm trying. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Don't you freeze melee me. Stay back. Back, you beast. And there aren't exactly just like 3 hands that we're looking for. Luckily they put... Usually there should be like extras laying around. We just happen to need 3 of them. 3 total. I'm just running along saying, hey, where is one? What the hell, man? What is that right there? That's chaotic poly. I don't like that. Why are you doing the end of everything quest? Bayhue had asked if I would do the end of everything quest on today's run. We probably won't do the actual part where we shoot it off until the very, very end of the run, where I know I'm safe. Ow, that was a frozen moment. That could have gone badly. Chat, I may need your eyes for a moment. I need to borrow those eyes, because I am not seeing... I'm not seeing this hand. There's a little bit of worm blood right here. Let me... Like 30 seconds of it. Not exactly the most useful. Oh wait, there's one. You can barely see it. It's sticking out. It's stuck in the ground. Pick it. 3 of them spawn. And when 3 of them spawn, they spawn with an item next to them called the Broken Spell. That's what you need to go to the next step of the end of everything quest. So we grab up the Broken Spell. And then let me go ahead and grab these orbs over here before I forget. Luckily chat reminded me. That's a cool ass helmet. You're talking about the one in the shop? That's a Dota 2 character, Luna, which is one of my... She's one of my faves. Not the greatest Luna player though, but I do enjoy playing her. Now it's not that cool. Oh, come on, Mingli. What? That should make it more cool. Coolness factor should have went up. Pyromancer and Han. No, you're thinking of Lena. Hold on, let me grab this. Also, what we can do here, we drop down into the tower. This is kind of like a cheesy way to break into the top of the tower, which has these god wands. And we're just going to real quickly, actually, hold up. Nah, we couldn't try. If we grab the wand of destruction, it'll make Aqua happy, and we cannot allow that. We cannot allow such mistakes. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and grab the other orb while I'm here. See, Aqua's... He's dying. It's been a minute since I could catch a stream. How's it hanging? What's up there, B Dizzle? Good to see ya. It's going pretty good. Nothing too crazy. We just been doing some Noita and chillin'. Good old Noita and chill. Just doing a basic 11 orb run right now. Nothing too wild. Wait, where am I right now? What am I drunk? What am I doing? There we go. Now we're in the right place. Basically, I'm kind of cheesing the edge of this zone, going directly where the orb should be. There's an acceleratium. Not interested. There we go. Number 7. Woo! Looking good. What else do we want to do here? Stupid Twitch feature, but I'm a sweat addict. What's up, system? With the watch streak. I didn't know this feature existed. It didn't for the longest time. Well, it did in some channels for years. My channel didn't get it until last, like, month. And, yeah, the little watch streak thing. There are certain things about it that I want to turn off. But then again, I don't know if there's a way to be like, hey, I'm cool with people getting bonus sweat for hanging out every day. But I also think the little sharing of the message saying that I think you get the sweat regardless. I don't think it's required. But yeah, I probably would have that specific part of it turned off because it's not really necessary. Oh yeah, we could use a copy random. That's also a much cheaper way than the Moo to do that same stuff. Also, freeze needs to go onto here because we're going to be heading to hell. You got it 21 days ago. Well, loot, I guess loot is your watch streak, a 21 streak. Apparently, if you miss a stream, if you watch a VOD or even a clip, it keeps your streak alive as long as you watch it within like 24 hours. The one that you missed, I guess. There's some weird kind of setup Twitch has got going to keep people hooked, addicted to the sweat. Oh, 21 streams ago, not 21 days. Oh, okay, so it's been, yeah, probably like a month then. The bonus sweat from the watch streak has been a thing for years. You just couldn't check your progress. I remember somebody saying something about that, but then other people were saying, I don't get bonus sweat for watch streaking or something, and I was like, well, I don't know what the hell is going on. I don't know, man. There'll be a notification to revive your streak, Quantum said. Oh. Well, there you go. Apparently, a lot of you guys know the system better than I do. I don't know what the hell's going on. Why is the copy random behind the explosion modifier? I thought it copies the spells after it. I'm an idiot. That is why. Thank you. You're a hero there, Seb. He's like, I don't understand what's going on here. Yeah, it's some advanced stuff you wouldn't understand. It's so advanced even I don't understand what I'm doing. That's how advanced it is.
Bald BTW.
Oh, the broken spell. Thank you, Sneaky. All right, time for the final piece, or the final pieces to the quest, which is we got to repair the broken spell. Sneaky was paying attention. He was sneaky paying attention. Sneakily paying attention. How about that? Oh my god. Don't hurt me, bro. So to repair it, we go down here to the anvil. I know, shocker, right? Who knew? Place it down, repairs it, turns into the summon portal. Summon portal, we put it on a wand. And then now's where things get a little, like, you gotta know what you're doing. What are you guys screaming about? What are you yapping about? We have to find a statue. There's gonna be 4 statues. Picture a cross or a plus sign. Something like this, right? There's going to be a statue located at each end of the plus sign. So we need to locate one of those. And then by locating one of them, it can help us. It can help us find out where the center point is, because if we can find the center of the plus sign, oh, there we go, right here. See this little thing, a little statue, and in fact, you can notice the statue is actually holding his, I guess, weapon or with the stick or whatever, horizontal. So that means that it's going to be located to the left, or I guess it could have been the right, but we know it's on the far right side, so we know it's going to be to the left of this. There should be another statue. So I make a black hole or just any kind of line that is directly in line with that statue that I just found. And try not to completely obliterate the other statue. As long as I can get a general idea of where it's at, that's fine. There's the other statue. Okay, so I got misaligned on that one. Jesus. Guys suck. Alright, we gotta make that line as good as possible. There's a free heart here. Essentially, think of it like this. Picture the plus sign. I'm drawing one of the lines in the plus, and now I just need to find where the other line intersects, and that point of intersection is where I cast Summon Portal. Noita run where you dupe orbs. And that's actually, if you ever want to do a 33 orb run without going to New Game Plus, there is a run based around that exact thing where you have to dupe an orb and it can save you going to New Game Plus. There you go. There's the other statue. What the hell? Something's dying here? Hey, you. Stop dying. Must have been a bug or something in the statue, like an enemy spawned into it. So you see this? See this black hole's going across? That may be... Let me see if that is the... Yeah, that's the line I drew earlier. So then I need to make sure that these two line up. Wait, it was this spot, right? So here is the vertical, and around this general area, I think is here. That's the horizontal. We cast Summon Portal, and if we're in the right spot... Oh, I'm not in the right spot. Let's go a little bit... Is it up, down? Luckily, well, normally you only have 10 charges, and then you have to use a refresh to refresh the charges. But I have unlimited spells, so when you have unlimited spells, you can kind of just be like, fuck it, and just be casting that shit everywhere, and one of them will work. Okay, this is the other one. Okay, let's see. You just have to be in the general area. It doesn't have to be perfect. There we go. So then we found the portal spot. And we jump into here, and we are in the end of everything spawn area, which this wand is okay, I guess. Then we open the chest, and oh my gosh, the end of everything spell. So there's the end of everything quest. Yes, you cast this, and all this crazy shit will happen. We're gonna cast it at the very end of the run because I'm not really built to survive it right now. So if we cast it, we would die. Not guaranteed, but most likely. You'll get to see it at the end of the run. Patience, patience. Health was getting a bit low. This heal will be nice. Explosion immunity with the exploding corpses, which means we couldn't use any polymage eating if we were wanting to do the poly trick, but we're not going to use that today. Thanks for the quest, no problem, Big Hugh. Pretty simple, right? The reason they're so simple is because the challenge is more about, those are probably ones that they really set up with players playing blind and not having the knowledge of the community. Without having that knowledge, it would probably be pretty damn tricky. Luckily, I had the community to help me out and to carry my ass. But over time, the quests got pretty crazy to the point that I'm like, there's no way, people like the Sun Quest, there's no way you're doing that shit blind. You gotta be crazy. You gotta be insane. But that quest that we just did, the end of everything, yeah, I'm sure some players did that blind. Wouldn't it be the most shocking? Can you reopen the bets, please? I bet assuming baby 11 orb run, not risking it on end of everything. I'm not casting that till after I lock in the win, don't worry. Since when is some... Oh, how many... I forget, was it 25 charges? Sorry, I don't know why I threw out the number 10. For some reason, 10 was on my brain whenever I threw it out. What is the charge amount for Summon Portal? 20, 25, 15, 3, 2, 100? Pirate Software did the Sun Quest on his first run blind. I believe it. Sounds about right. 7? Wait, is it actually 7 or are you trolling? Now you got me curious. That seems like such an odd number. Summon Portal. Oops, all caps. Summon Portal. You're right. You weren't trolling. It really is 7 charges. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Alright, let's place that there. Ouch. Don't mind me, just getting electrocuted. No big deal.
That's some muscly throwing on you got there.
No, there is no throwing involved here. Just a couple God Gamer moves. That's all. If you're curious where I'm going over here, there's an orb that you can kind of just cheese through the wall. So I tend to go this way to grab it just because it's quick and easy. Oops, I don't want that. Get out of here. So we got 3 more orbs that we're missing, and that is an orb to the the bottom left, an orb on the bottom right, and an orb on the bottom middle. Any heals? That'd be nice. Ooh, a heavy's kind of nice. All kinds of pretty good stuff. Alright, we throw that into the mix. Sure, we'll take Hungry Ghost, why not? It's just more projectiles. I'm like sitting there thinking, do we need? We may need more, maybe. Heavy goes here. And then I guess we just grab the Digging Blast. Oops, no, Digging Blast should not be. Put it. Oh, that one I don't want, actually. Oh no, I do want, because I'm safe now. Good, good. Alright, well, let's go. Does Zuko have the most possible spawn locations? Mine, Snowy, Depths, Vault? Mine, Snowy, Depths, Vault. I feel like it'd probably be one of the Heese. It'd have to be one of the Heese guys who would have the most spawn locations. Like the shotgunner dude. I feel like it's probably him. Or yeah, the single shot dude. It's gotta be one of the Heese. Gotta be. That is true. You gotta consider Magic Vault, but I guess they were thinking of the main biomes, not the side ones. Because if they are considering side ones, that also includes all the chasms and stuff, and the Frozen Vault and everything as well, which I think you'd have to be easy, right? Then again, you got the mages area, and the Frozen Vault. Wait. Does Frozen Vault have Uko? Yes, Frozen Vault has... Wait, no, Frozen Vault has Super... The big Uko, right? The big fella? Maybe it has both. Oh yeah, and so does the Chasm. Chasm has both. Wasn't even thinking about that. Yeah, maybe. Uko's everywhere. Uko has 10 biomes. Heese Shotgunner has 6. Really? Just 6? Hold on. What about one of the other Heese guys? Like, like one of these little shotgunner dudes. This one's hard. What about this dude? Yeah, this guy. RYNK, whatever. Something Heese. The rats have 7. Damn. Uko has the rats beat by 3? It really is everywhere. Crit on water, that's huge. Actually massive for the build that we're running. That is really big. Is what we can do. Like that one modifier just cranks up our damage like through the roof. Oh shit, I just almost killed my character with the rubble. I couldn't see because it was so darkened. Alright. So, this crit on water, what we can do with it is we place it like here. And then we place the water material there. So this will now hit for 6 times damage. I don't think we need the explosions anymore. I think it's probably not necessary. And in fact, we could put the divide by 3 on the crit on water. I think we'll be good. Should be. Got that. And I guess we can just grab the crit plus, why not? Going up there is going to be kind of annoying. Now, way less explosions, and we kind of just tear through the enemies really quickly. Because we're just so heavily reliant on critting. Because remember, critting in Noita is 5 times damage. So if you do something like this, where crit on water, and water makes it where it's guaranteed to crit, well, the divide by 3 makes it so there's 3 more crit on waters. So not only are we guaranteed to crit for 5 times damage, but then there are 3 more. So there's four crit on waters total because of this divide by 3. So the first one means 5 times damage, and then it goes 10 times damage, then 15 times damage, then 20 times damage. So we're hitting for 20 times. If you were to remove this water and that, we would do 1/20th of the damage. Sorry, my brain's lagging. Kind of. I mean, there is a little bit of complication there because whenever you have the divide by 3 on there, it does remove a little bit of your damage. It does -10. So in a way, you're bringing down. That's why there are moments that you want to add more damage, and then there are times that you want to add more crit. So usually you want to make sure you get some added damage on there, which is this heavy shot's doing great work, adding 44 damage. Because if I didn't have this heavy shot on there, let's say I removed that, and I just had like the linear arc adding 5 and the base. This basically would remove 10 damage, which would remove all of the linear arc damage. And for most of these projectiles, they don't even do enough. So they would all do 0 damage. So you'd be like, oh, I'm doing 20 times damage. It's like, well, 20 times 0, you're still doing nothing. You aren't amplifying shit. But if you have something like a heavy, you know, these damage modifiers moving it up a bit, then you can start to really see the power of the crits. The player ghost spawns in 13 biomes. Yeah, I felt like that one's a little bit. I feel like the Uko one is more legit, but yeah, the fact that the player ghost only spawns in 3 more than Uko is kind of crazy. Ooh. Come on. Take me to the orb room. Oh, was kind of a bit more than I was ready for. Let's just go up from here, I guess. Hopefully we don't run into any electric dudes. That would really suck. As I run into 2 electric dudes immediately. Oh! Misclicked. For some reason I thought that was my fucking telly wand.
That's a nice muscle throw.
Yeah, I got it. Oh. Don't scare me like that, game. Don't you dare. Oh! Cutting a little close, but we're fine. We'll walk it off. We'll be alright. As long as I don't go teleporting into any more lava. That's pretty close to teleporting into lava. We need a heal. I have 1 more heal I saved, but I'd rather grab it right before the boss fight. Did I not get the heal from that zone? Okay, thank you. Thank you, worm. How are we not getting the heal from this? What's going on? What? Can you stack crit with the ×3 spell? Yeah, you can help stack it with the ×3. Yeah. Yep. You're talking about like this one isn't copy random thrice, so it's copy 3 random. So we can only stack 1 more crit on water with this, and so you could do a scenario where you do like this and the die by on that. I think you could get some value out of that probably. we're pretty good where we're at right now, I'd say. Don't jinx me. We're fine. Yeah, there is a limit to like the stacking of crits, but yes, basically, if you're confused with the crits, just know that the only way that you're adding more crits is not adding more damage for you is because you don't have any damage to begin with. If you have 100% chance to crit, adding more crit on top of that is more damage. More crit is better. It's just you got to make sure your foundation has damage. Then you focus on the crit factor. Make sure it's not dealing with zero damage. How'd I go past it? I don't know, but I did. There it is. Get this crap out of here. Those damn Ukos. Hello, Uko. Goodbye, Uko. Gotta be a little careful because we had that one lava. Yep. Yep.
Oh no, he's about to pick up the 11th orb, chat.
Don't scare me like that. For a moment I was like, wait, what? Oh? You can even use this moo and just do the divide by on the moo. I think could be maybe a good move. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the heal a bit earlier than I was wanting to. Just to make sure that we're safe. Oh, too far, too far. No shifts or bosses? No, this run we didn't have to do any shifts or bosses. It was just an 11 orb, coral chest run, which is where we got the divide bys, and end of everything quest, which is where we got the end of everything. Now we're going to grab the final orb, and then we're going to take on the 11 orb boss. And remember, like I was explaining the whole critting thing, that's why we're going to be able to take on this boss pretty well. It's because our basic just heavy shot wouldn't be the best. Just having like, oh, I have a heavy shot, plus 44 damage, let's go fight this, you know, pretty crazy boss. Instead, though, with the crits, we're just going to be like, alright, we'll just crit the hell out of them. We'll just crit them to the max. By the max, I just mean as much as we can. As much as we can push it. Gotta watch out. Don't go flying into any lava, please. Is this... okay. Two Ukos just come falling out. They heard us talking about them. But don't forget that we spawn here too.
The 10 orb daily run is ruined, sad face.
11 orbs. Then to bring it all home, I'm gonna put the end of everything here. I'm gonna go ahead and bring out the moo and put the divide by 3 on the moo. See if we're much happier with this. I think we should be. Don't know that for sure, but worst case, we just go make some modifications to it. Gotta watch out, this boss can shoot polymorphine, and there you go. That was pretty good, I'd say. The boss, in case you're curious, the more orbs you grab, the more health that the boss will have. So the boss that we just fought there, since he was a 11 orb boss, the way you can, I mean, obviously it showed his health bar, but it went pretty quick. I wasn't really paying much attention. You can see that the 0 orb boss, which is what most people, when they get their first win, they're fighting Colmy around the 0, 1, or 2, one of these health amounts. So 1,211 health is where he starts, moves to 1,600 to 2,100, but we went all the way to 11 orbs. And as you can see, it starts to really ramp up. Yeah, it starts with 1,000, but at 11 orbs, it goes to 131,000. So that was the one we just shredded. But you can see, just add one more orb, and it goes from 131 to 257,000. It gets really crazy all the way. If you keep stacking orbs more and more, the thickest boss that is known in Noita that anybody's ever been able to fight, or even have the game, you know, actually register its health at, is this boss right here. Is a 64 orb boss. There's only 36 orbs total, but if you go to New Game Plus 28 with 36 orbs, each New Game Plus counts as a hidden orb on the boss's health bar. So 28 plus 36, 64. That's how you get to this boss here. I don't know how to say the number. It says 1 sextillion HP. That is actually, that is literally what the boss's health bar is. It just shows an infinity sign because the number is so large. Infinity in Noita doesn't necessarily mean actual infinity. It just means, in a lot of cases, it just means big number. Means number too big, just say infinity. And then from there, oops, I put the end of everything on a wand. That is not gonna work. Okay. Just alpha? True. I don't know why. Hey, you're right. You right. I figured a good spot to cast it. That one area was taking a little bit to render, wasn't it? It was still orange. The lava, it burns. I figured a good spot to cast it would be out in the open where we can get a good look at it. So here is the end of everything. Okay, here is the end of everything. The salts. So obviously it's going to be look a bit different from the normal because we've already locked in the win, so it forces everything to be gold. That first one, I believe, that one is the lava one. There's a lava one, there's an acid one. Alright, so we got a little bit of damage popping off. That one is the acid one, I believe. Red lion, we got some explosions. In a moment, you're about to see this. This part right here is the fucked up part. Okay, well. That didn't last too long. There's the end of everything. The reason you would want to cast that spell, though, in case you're curious, is because if you do survive it, watch till the very end right here. Hopefully we get to see it. Some worms. Oh, it's about to happen. Let's see if we can see it. When the nukes are going off is where... Yeah, here we go. Right there. You see that? You see that chunk of gold that just spawned? That wasn't just a random block of gold. That was actually a greater treasure chest that spawned. And that can drop some of the most insane stuff in Noita. It can literally spawn a flask of monstrous powder. That's a flask that has bosses inside of it, that if you pour it out, it's actually a powder, and the powder activates and it turns into bridge bosses. And yes, you can have like, you know, 6 or 7 of them, just pour it out, and these bosses are just all around you. So it do all kinds of crazy stuff that, you know, can happen in your normal runs. And in fact, every once in a while we'll find a, you know, a community member will come along and show us a Noita run that they ran into, like a seed that had something like a greater chest that dropped something that I had never even experienced in Noita. When I say never experienced, I mean more like, not necessarily that we didn't know it ever existed, but just because we know something exists in the game doesn't mean that I've experienced the drop of it happening. You know, some of them are like a 0.00000001% chance of happening. Well, I mean, yeah, I know that exists, but I've never gotten it. You know, I've never had it happen in my run before. Crazy stuff. GG. Yep, it can drop an orb. It can drop an orb. The orb is the absolute rarest drop out of the greater treasure chest. It is a like point. Actually, I can tell you the math on it. This is according to the wiki, by the way. Keep that in mind. I don't know, you know. According to the wiki, the math on the let's see, just type in great treasure chest. I'll just scroll down here, it's easier. So a 0.00001% chance. That is the rarest of the greater great treasure chest drops. The orb is the rarest. And then, you know, this one also is pretty amazing. The Sampo, 0.001% chance. So that is a 1 in 100,000 chance that you could get the thing that you normally should only get from the boss.
I really wish you guys could see this.
Usually
guy
you have to pick this up at the boss, but you could get it to drop from a chest, which would be crazy. If you pull out a flask that summons bosses that engages in a fight, should I contact Nintendo lawyers? Listen, the lawsuit hasn't that come to an end? I mean, maybe it was just like clickbaity stuff. I don't know if it actually has come to an end. I just know where I saw people posting those articles and stuff where it was like Nintendo, I don't know if it loses lawsuit or whatever, but I guess court ruled in favor of like, hey, you know, that's some bullshit. People can create games that capture. It was overruled. Okay, is what, I don't know the exact terminology. Point is, Noita's not getting sued. Let's go! Why would you want the Sampo? Because this allows for insane speedruns. In fact, there is a legitimate win in Noita. The only mod that's needed is the mod that allows you to set the seed. You know what I mean? To choose what seed you're going to play on. But the world record in Noita using the set seed mod changer is... Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Any percent seeded time 22 seconds by Yolk. So in 22 seconds he won a run of Noita legitimately. And the way that is that right at the beginning, start the run, open the chest, there's a Sampo sitting on the ground, you pick it up, now all you gotta do is win. And so he just levitates up to the altar, or to the, you know, the mountain altar, and just locks in the win. Never even enters into the zones at all. That's why this is kind of an interesting drop from a chest. Speedrunning, and there are some other crazy things that you can do with greater chest Sampos, but I'll leave that rant for another time. If you ask me in the future, I'll definitely yap about it. It's just, you know, God run kind of stuff, not just like really goofy stuff. Nothing that's like, oh, you need to do this special quest kind of thing. It's not, it's more just chaotic, you know, more stuff that the chat has dreamed up as like, hey, have you ever tried this challenge kind of thing. For Santa with a 35 monther. Thanks for the primage there, For Santa. Appreciate the generosity. It's good to see. I see you quacking it up. Also, Palig with a 2 monther. I don't know why I keep having Prime subs when I canceled Prime months ago. But here, take my Bezos bucks. Palig, you're stealing from Bezos. And I cannot accept that. Because Bezos is on hard times right now. And, you know, I'm going to call him up right now and I'm going to let him know what you did. And because of that, he'll reward me with millions of dollars. I'm sure, right? That's the only reasonable thing. Kind of like you pick up somebody's wallet, you return it to them. You're a kid and they take out $5. Thank you. But Bezos, $5, that's probably the equivalent for Bezos is probably like 20 million, right? I'm going to be rich. I'm going to be rich, Polig. Don't worry. I'll give you a cut. I'll give you a cut after you get out of jail, of course. Jerry with the 19-monther. Monthly dose of Jeffrey. I see you, Jeffrey. I see you. Sorry, it's a little slow to it, Jerry, to get to your sub. I was trying to lock in there at the end because I want to do a little bit of programming before I passed out today, but my energy's been super low. So I'm going to go ahead and wrap things up today with the final shop of the day. Don't worry, Kuba. It's coming up in just a moment. Hard time. Guy just launched a rocket yesterday. Exactly. Think about it. You just launched a rocket. It was expensive. You need to pay for that rocket, not him. He earned his money. You should be paying for that rocket. How dare you? Actually, did they just launch a rocket recently? Who did they send up to space this time? Was it a manned rocket? Probably not manned rocket, I would assume.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right
Oh,
now.
you said landed rocket, not launched. My bad. Wait, what were they? What rocket were they landing? I didn't even know they had launched one recently. I'm assuming there was no humans involved.
How is Teddy and his partner?
New Glen 2. Teddy's doing good. He's doing fantastic. The orange cat's been, they've been behaving for the most part. Every once in a while, I think he eats Teddy's food, and Teddy doesn't like that so much, but they're surviving. New Glen 2. Let me see. Okay, so it was not a manned rocket, I'm assuming. I'm trying to speed read it, but luckily my brain's too tiny to understand anything. They launched Foxy Dunk into space to deter the alien invasion. Nice. Nice. I think that would work, honestly. Especially the one that with the mouth hole cut out. If that doesn't give aliens fear, then I don't know what else will. Did you get another cat besides Diddy? You mean Teddy? And Teddy has a friend that starts to hang around every once in a while. They fight from time to time. It's an orange cat. So he always has like a really grumpy face, but he comes around Teddy because Teddy gets food. So then I think the orange cat waits and gets his food. But we feed the orange cat too because, But I hear if you're not really just supposed to be feeding strays because then it'll help. I mean, it will make the problem worse. You have to capture them and get them fixed, and then you can re-release them or whatever. So if he keeps hanging around, we may have to do that with that orange cat. Why are they covering up the mouth though? They're not covering the mouth. Not sure if you can tell, but that is transparent. That is a hole in the mouth. So you notice how the background is dark, and then when I minimize it, it's like a grayish blue.
Smash. Smash.
Ban all people who type smash.
I told you guys. All the logs are saved, Kuba. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll get the last laugh.
Smash. Smash.
Now I know what chat wants. Party horse? No. Bad party horse. Lock it in. All right, let me lock in the win first before we do the shop. Yo, Max with 100K drop-off says smash. Okay. You're telling me you accumulated 100,000 sweat just to say that degenerate shit? But don't check my logs? Of course not yours, Kuba. Of course not. Of course. I won. All right, lock it in the win. Chat, I knew you guys were going to get baited. I knew it. God damn it. Don't worry, the shop's coming up in a moment. I had to lock in the win first. And then also prep the final shop of the day. Hopefully I did everything correctly there. Let me show the streakers. Ooh, healthy amount of streakers here. We got some believers. We got some golden yes signs going out to Sand Sniffer and to Ubusk and to Rage Garden and Bep Potate, Angry Iguana. A lot of golden yeses. Those are 7 yeses in a row, correct, all 7. So now they hold a sign made of solid gold. Now we got Juice with the 7 streak along with Darsgar, Golden Bin Chicken, Pupin, Angry Iguana, Flash Freeze Buddha, Misfunction, Pet Cactus, A Kitty, Nostradamus, Smile Boat, Crude Biomass, Cloudless Skyfall, BFG Gaming, Chrono Lord, Tori Woo, Minimum Wade, Toe Soccer, Can't Touch This Now, Jocksdom, Hat Mike, Das Unterstrich, nailed it, Razzer, Dark Moon, Red Kelly, and Shydar. God damn, that's actually a pretty good sized group right there, not bad. Not bad. -7s going out to Sneck Flynn and Steven 30, 40, 50. Both of them getting the Dunce Cap cosmetic. It's in your backpack if you're one of those two. Back-to-back 7 streaks, 14 in a row, going out to Twist, Sakharoth the Moth, Kanam Krindar, Rage Garden, Pseudo PhD, and Arachnitoad. And then the 3 Giga Chads with the 21 prediction streak. That is 3 7 streaks in a row going out to... God damn it, every time I struggle with the lead speak on this one. Imrain, Veg, and the King Artie. The 3 Musketeers. The 3 Sweateteers. Imrain. Imrain? Did I get it right there, Bayhue? I hope I did. I know, man. I don't know what it is. You can only keep the logs of Cali residents in euros for so long by law. Don't worry. I got it approved. I got a presidential signature. I may have had to give up some nudes for it, but still I got the signature for it. It's fine. We're going to be fine. The 3 Musketeers. Ugh, Musketeers. The hell is wrong with those tears? Make them musky. All right, final shop of the day. Here we go. Boom! Oh my god, don't tell me that I didn't stock the second shop. Bullshit. The thing just sold out instantly, I think. I'm assuming. Let me check. I'm pretty sure I stocked it. You guys just were apparently hyped up for that damn thing. Hold on, I'm checking. Yes, there was blue suit cells. Okay, good. The new cosmetic of the day was made by Sakharoth the Moth. It's for all those Dota 2 fans. This is the Luna helmet. There is an outfit to go along with this to complete the Luna set. Thank you, Sakharoth, for the awesome cosmetic. This thing is badass. Made me proud to be a Dota 2 fan. In the number 2 slot, we do have the return of the blue suit by Indoor Cat that he made just recently, and he wanted it to return again today. Why? I have no idea. I think this man is trying to manipulate the markets, and it's working. It's working. Your mom giving you a note doesn't count as a presidential signature? I'm pretty sure it does. I'm pretty sure. I've never seen anybody turn down the signature. It always works. How do you know my mom wasn't president? Yeah, now you look ignorant, don't you? You didn't even know. You look like if Linguini Ratatouille and Adam Driver had a kid. You know what's fucked up about this comment? Is that it's not the first time I've heard it. That's what's fucked up. That is fucked up, chat. Now I'm gonna go cry off stream. Because there are people that independently, that or it was a person saying the same comment, they just waited months in between it and they created a new account. I see it. You don't see shit. Listen. Hicks Hex, you came in here to talk shit, but you know what? It backfired. You know how you fucked up? Hold up. Hold up. Hold. That was my last one that a random new guy was like, hey, you look like Vector from Despicable Me. So in my book, I think I'm improving in looks. I'm moving up in the world. So you accidentally just complimented me. You done fucked up. Joke's on you. Who's the fool now? Feel free to point and laugh at him, chat. Yeah, see, they're laughing at you. Those LMAOs are at you, not me. They're like, you know, they're like, that's my streamer. Getting more beautiful by the day. You probably just lost your glasses. I've actually never wore glasses. My brother had them even as a kid in like junior high or some shit. Never had glasses. Hey, Dunk, your second webcam is on. Damn it, I left the crotch cam on again. That's for the tier 4 supporters only. Don't look at it. Where is this? What the hell is this shit? This is like disturbing. This doesn't, listen, this doesn't look human at all. This is like an animatronic kind of thing. Like, I expect the eyes to do some weird like robot-y where they're like, oh, simulate what a human looks like. Everyone sees your plug. My plug? This is my hair, man. What are you talking about, a plug? The Graham Dunkton Show. It's about to stare at us anytime now. What the hell? Why is his forehead so shiny? I can't tell if you're talking about in real life or the picture. I'm not ready to hear the answer to that, actually, now that I think about it. Don't answer that. It's called a tail plug? Ugh, wait, what? Hold up. I thought you guys were talking about hair plugs. Now I'm actually preferring if you were talking about hair plugs. Oh god. Hold on, let's find somebody to raid. Who's on playing those video games? Who is on playing them video games? What plug? I don't have any hair plugs. I was just saying the comment. I was explaining the confusion. I slept through the whole sleep. You slept through the whole sleep. Isn't that true for every sleep you ever do? I mean, I just slept through the entire sleep. I'm assuming Rosalina meant I slept through the whole stream. It sounded like a funny comment. Look up young Marilyn Manson dad. It's so specific that I have to do it. Young Marilyn Manson dad? Wait. Wait, what? Holy shit, wait, what? What? Son? Wait, what? The fuck? That's a little crazy, right? That seems a little crazy. Wait, what even happened for you to like piece this together? What even occurred? It's such a specific picture. This picture is like old as fuck. Pattern recognition? It's like just clicked in your brain. Who is it? Apparently, I mean, I just Googled what he said. Young Marilyn Manson dad. This one, okay, I much prefer that he's talking about this image and not this image. Like, oh god. Wait. All right, that was a win. I'll take the first image. Oh god. I gotta get out of here. You guys are just talking more shit. I'm giving you too much time. Let's. You know what? We're gonna show some love to Zytio. We haven't rated him in at least a week or two. He's currently playing games plus demos. It says I'm back, baby, and mostly not sick. You stop your Magikarp ways right now. Is Marilyn Manson your brother? Not that I know of, but I gotta do some DNA checks. I gotta look into this after that last picture. I'm a little scared. Mod abuse is rampant there, sadly. Wait, where? In Zytio's stream? Uh-oh, did something happen? I'm assuming you're trolling. I don't know what's happening. But the raid is queued up for Zytio. If you guys don't know who Zytio is, you'll have a good time with him. He's a moist mobber. He's one of us. He knows of our sweaty ways. He accepts us for being sweaty individuals. He does not ban us. He embraces the sweat. So feel free when you get in there to throw sweat at him directly in the eyes. Go for the eyes. It's his only weakness. Sweat in his eyes. Jack Gordon, I appreciate you hanging out with us, man. Always good seeing you, Jack. You too there, Mr. G. Colonoscopete. Appreciate you, man. Lewd Waifus, Arntorius, Bosch Taloni, Rosalina. I hope you got some good rest, though. Even though you hibernated through stream, I hope you had a fantastic one. It was a low energy stream today. Chat just carried my ass as usual. I really didn't do much. We just kind of yapped about random shit, talking about, our Lord and Savior Gabe Newell and his, the Valve console and VR and all that kind of stuff they announced the other day. I don't know. We just yapped about random shit. It wasn't anything, no crazy Noita run. It was just an 11 orb standard. Just hopped in. No, Snicks, you're trolling. You're trolling. Oh, by the way, in case you have any kind of sensory, what's the word I'm looking for? If you are sensitive to flat lights and flashing and stuff, be careful, because where I'm sending you to is like a rave pressed against your eyeballs and your eardrums. So have fun with that, and I'll see you guys in about 15 hours for some more Noita. Yeah, if you have epilepsy, if you have photosensitivity, be ready. Deuces.